Eh. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. I don't know. Like, I really just want to listen to music. I don't understand why it is such a problem when you don't have ads on. Even if you did have ads on, they're just going to take all the ad revenue for themselves anyway. Really just don't get it. I will never get it. I just don't get it. Because you'd think that they would just want people to listen to their music, and you'd think that they would just want the to steal your ad revenue from you playing it anyway, even if it's not about the music at all, right? But they just got to throw such a fit about it, and it's like, fine, I just won't do it anymore. That's fine. If that's the rule, that's the rule. I'm not here to argue with it, really. Well, maybe I'm here to question it and how dumb it is, but I will listen to it regardless. Because there's always other things we can listen to. Always. Let's do. Yeah, this one. We've done this one before. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Of course, we're back. We were coming back. I just, like, I don't know. I privated the last one. We did. It's not like it's not like anything, super juicy happened like in the last one I privated, which I will work on editing and getting back up because it was too long for me to keep private forever. Also, it's got too much of a Destiny era in it, but I gotta cut out the TP parts. Not ready for all that yet. Not ready for the heat yet. One day. Me too. It shouldn't even matter if there's no ads. I'm not. It's not monetized. There's not even super chats. The only thing you can gift is the little stupid YouTube gift thing that they're copying TikTok with. Which can I even like? I don't even know if I can. I mean, surely I have to be able to turn them off. Uh, supers and gifts. Yeah, no, there's no gift super chat. Maybe. Oh, maybe it counts as gifts. Maybe that's what that is. But yeah, there's no super chats or anything. No ads, so I don't get what they're throwing a fit about. No more throwing fits. Regardless. All right, now let me get back the list of the members. Okay. Now, I do want to make sure I don't see them. I'm pretty sure I remember who's here and who's not for the most part. Just make sure nobody's too cramped. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make a more zones. That's gonna I don't see a way around it. Oh goodness. It's gonna have to happen. It's gonna have to happen. There's no way around this. All right. So we're just gonna have to listen to Minecraft music. Does Miss Etch have a dot? They do. Oh, it's just all lowercase. Ooh, that's pretty tight. God damn it. There we go. Oh, they were bigger already. Okay. All right, let's get to. I think we need to. Which color? Do I have a lot of orange? Sometimes it's hard to try and think of. Is that loud? Sometimes it's hard to imagine what type of trinket people might like. That's why usually if I can't tell right off the bat, they usually just go get a flower. Ooh, wait. That one. This one. That might be really good for the... Oh, definitely. It's going to be great for the orange theme, though. Hell yeah. Alright. How many people are even here now? I feel like having to restart kind of sucked, but it is what it is. Let me pull up this stream. Because I kind of want to run a poll about what we should do next. As I think we will have a little bit of time. Yeah. Alright. What are we doing next? Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to add the rest of the names. Surely not that long. We could do... What? Alright, does anyone have suggestions for what they want to do, or are we fine with letting me pick? Because honestly, we could just continue with Destiny Era. I still have the tab pulled up with exactly where we were. We could do... let me look at her TikTok page real quick. I have not looked at the TikTok in a minute here. Oh, Destiny's been... Oh, dang. How many new... Do we have, like... Okay. I might have to make a few Destiny... We could do Destiny TikToks, honestly. Yeah, I'm kind of, like, picking the options myself. Or... How many TikToks at Pookie's have we got here to do? We fully caught up last time, right? So... We might only have a few of those. But you know what? I'm kind of feeling like I'm also going to put a Jade Era on the list. Because why not? I'd have to find out where we were, but that's fine. Alright. Now, let me go back to my list. Yeah, I feel for sure that this person's not on here yet either. Which color should I grab? Like in this pink. Ugh. Ooh. Oops. Something wrong with my H key. That's the second time it didn't hit. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just because I haven't been at my computer in a few days. Oh yeah, the space germy fucking thing. I don't know where to put this. We'll put this like over here or something. Just drop the transparency a bit. There. Really? Destiny TikToks? Okay. Wasn't expecting that answer. But I'm down. I mean, I put it on there. Alright, Aqua Fizzy. Was Aqua Fizzy on here, though? I know I remember their name. Looks like no. Okay. I knew I remembered their name, though. We don't have a lot of these greens. Or should I make it like blue, like aqua colors, because it's Aqua Fizzy? Oops. And then maybe Pixel Soda? Ooh. Love it. Okay. We don't have enough blue names. The next person's name is going to be this color scheme too. I like it that much. It's getting a little hard to work around here with all the... It's okay, though. Suffering from success. We're suffering from success. I don't know where to put anyone else! Oh, God. We're gonna have to have... Oh. We're just gonna have to put... We're just gonna have to go live more and do the other zones. Like, there's just no other way around it. It's just gonna have to happen. Well, I'm sure you guys are crying in about that. Alright, got some room there for, like, another name or two. What am I playing? This is Canva. We're working on the Big Goober Zone, and this is Minecraft music in the background. Because we just got in trouble, I guess, kind of in trouble for playing music on the last stream, which is I did private. I don't know if that one's ever gonna come back because apparently they got mad. So yeah. Right. Yeah, once everyone, yeah, I can have everyone kind of pick where they want to go, and then we can make the names like at least it's at least a bit bigger than this. Let's get myself some more room down here to work with. All right, just so I can. There we go. Have some more. Okay. Did I ever put Rosebud Sims on here yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Rosebud Sims has a excellent channel. They play Sims 1. Got lots of Sims 1 content. It's really great for, like, also when you're just chilling and you need some background or trying to just like, I don't know, I like them. I think they're really chill and just nice. And I've never really played Sims 1. I find it really hard to go backwards in games for some reason. I mean, for some reason. It's not like a rare thing, but... I have no problem watching other people play them. So it's nice. Trying to like give them like a cool red name, but it's not working out. Maybe we change the text color. Can you just... I don't like that. We just Control Z back to what we had. And they can tell me later if they would like something else. Because I like this blue, it's very nice. Maybe I'll give them a blue rose. For now. I like this one. Typically use this one. So pretty. Okay. Let's flip it. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. All right. Who's next? Oh yeah, this person. Okay, yeah. I gotta go to their profile and copy this name. Her profile picture's purple. I don't know if they chose that, but I'm happy to do another purple theme. I like this one. I haven't done this one in a minute. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, for Chaos's, I like went through effort. Okay. Is there any other pretty roses? Not really. Ooh, look at this purple flower. Can I not just, Heller? Really? See, there we go. Maybe I should have put play Minecraft on the list. Oh, shit. Alright, well, their name's not gonna be grouped for now. I know, Cassie. We've really been live for like 2 hours. Yeah, we've been on a whole thing. It's kind of, I mean, it's not annoying, like I was saying, suffering from success that we just did all this just for it to still be, like, jam-packed full. But it's alright. Alright, this game is also, like, just really fun. Ooh, having a date? Did it go good? Or are you, like... Let's just hope it went well. If it didn't go well, we can bitch about it. Alright. I think we're kind of getting there. Oh, okay, okay. It's your boyfriend. Okay, I don't know why I thought, like, just, I don't know. Like, newer thing going on or something. Y'all, this is... Oh, we might have to make the names smaller for now. Maybe not. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe there's not quite as many new names as I thought. Maybe we can fit everyone without having to, make anything smaller here. I really don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. I think we can manage. Okay. Just need to be smart about the room that we do have. Oops. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna add more zones. We're definitely gonna add like a mushroom zone and an ocean zone. Alright, is Shelly on the list already? It's getting hard. Actually, maybe it is hard because, just recognizing so many names from the live streams. Can you make the font tiny? I mean, I could, but I don't want to do that. Don't wanna. Do you think Shelly would like the cat? The cat kind of is fitting there, but I don't want people to have like all the same stuff. Is she wearing? Oh, her picture's black and white. I'm not sure then. Keep it down here. This one's really adorable. Kind of want to change it a bit. Maybe just a filter. Yes. Cassie, I wish you had been here for like I said, we've been live for like actually like 2 hours. It's just the last live stream we got in trouble for like playing like real music on. We've already, yeah, we kind of had like a whole thing where I was like being dumb about not understanding what Zen was saying earlier. But yeah, we're gonna do something. We're figuring it out. Yeah, basically though, I don't think there's any way around the fact that we're gonna have to have different zones. Because I don't want to make the text any smaller. And then if there is like different zones with different themes, like the one to the right is gonna be the mushroom theme, since the mushrooms are already like creeping in on this side. And then the one that will go on the bottom will be the ocean theme. And then I'm also not sure if we need maybe just something, maybe one specifically for the bingo winners. Because this orb is going to also have to be bigger at some point. And we would have a lot more room for names if the bingo winners had their own zone. I don't know about that one yet. But let me keep pushing on with this so I'm not taking like forever. This is not gonna be like 12 hours again. Is that fully correct? Yes. Oh, look at this one. Oh, I love that. That one's so precious. Okay. Becca Marie. Becca Marie sounds also very familiar, but I don't remember. No. Okay. Again, it's hard. Getting harder. Ooh, this color scheme is very nice. I mean, they're all nice. It's kind of the point. All right. Just in terms of one we haven't used a lot yet. Oops. Yes. Wait, is this one? Oh no, you can see the cubes. Wait. Who's this one by? Is this AI? Or wait, is it? Wait, no, it might be bad Photoshop. Wait. Wait, this one. Wait, this one kind of looks like South Park, though. Chat, is this AI? Is this person using AI? Oh, it's hard to tell because it's kind of giving like the South Park vibe a bit. What about this one? No, that looks like something Cartman would eat. How about this one? Ooh, how about this one? AI, yeah, it's AI-ish, but I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% either way. I usually try to look for like a smoking gun. How about this? But this looks like it could be a possibly a real photo, just not very well cut out from its original image. But this one, oh, this one. No, this one I feel like is not. Ooh, how about this? This looks weird. This I don't know. This looks weird. Trying to look for anything that doesn't make sense. I'm sussed by this bit right here, but it could be like paint over rust. It could be like paint over some rust or something. Bruh. Imagine like AI is supposed to be like saving time, right? But now I'm just sitting here. This looks weird. But this could just be bad art also. Oh, but that's mean to say though, but it looks bad. Like I could see like listen, with this one, I could see myself making cuz I haven't made the jump from traditional to digital art yet, right? I could see myself getting an art tablet and making something that looks just like this. Trying to like make it look good, but I don't know how like the blur tools and the brushing tools work yet. I could see myself making this, especially with the center. The center looks like the center this looks like they might have done it themselves. I don't know why I want to say that these are real photos of flowers, just not. Like they used the Canva, oops, sorry, they used the Canva background eraser on them or something. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not 100% sure either way on this one. Okay, wait, no, this one looks really weird. Wait, no, this one looks... Or is this... What the fuck is this? Chat, is this the one? Is this the one that's AI? Because what's that stem doing? Ooh, wait. What do you... do you think it could be that they are drawing it, but then they're running it through AI? Is that what this is? Some of them, at least? Like, this one's really weird. I don't like this one. This one, I don't know why, this one's getting to me more than any of the other ones. I think because of the stem. Because this stem doesn't make any sense. Alright, get out of here. Maybe we should just stick to the ones I know. For now. Because it's not like I don't have a ton of like really pretty nice flowers in here already. Yeah, I really liked this one. Let's make it a bit darker for this color scheme though. Maybe I do want it in front. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. God damn it. Alright. Right, imposter. Do not trust. Eject. Yeah, that last one really did it for me in terms of not thinking. Oh, now we're into Thick Gemini. I saw Thick Gemini pop up in Scooter's chat too, and I think Scooter said something. Is Thick Gemini back in LCU? Also, what's going on there? Like, is it just because... I don't know. I wonder. I have to wonder. I don't have to wonder. I just do. Inherently. Thick Gemini, you're getting a ham. I don't know why. I'm dictating it, though. Maybe it's because you're possibly like a stale ham sandwich. Still appreciate the gifted, but like, very suspicious. Cringe of him? I mean, he gifted 5 and became a member, I think. I appreciate the support growing my community. It's just, I don't know. I don't get it. I was around in his live streams for a minute. Back when he was, well, he and, what's her, Christina were covering Ambermore. Playing those, the leaked clips that everyone loves so much. But I don't really think they talk about Amber too much. It goes on and off, it seems like. Oh, cringe of him and going back. Regards to going back to LCU. So he did go back. Oh, good night, Starfish. I wasn't sure about that. What was going on there? Somebody's got to be able to fit up there. Yeah. Oh. Tired of this concept of running out of space. Even though this whole point was to expand it, which we did expand it. Guys, I feel like we did actually add so much room this time. Just to still be... Everyone's packed in here. Who else would fit over there? We need a long name. Longer name? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. The color scheme just really goes together. Movie moth. I know they're in here a lot, but I don't think I ever... Yeah, added them. What do we think movie moth would like? Oh yeah, we like never use Samantha's color scheme. Samantha's color scheme is so cool. Oh, no capital, no capital. Yeah, we need to use this one more. It's a good flower shape. I feel like I use lilies a lot. Lilies are my favorite. Maybe this lotus. Oh, here. Ooh, I think I know the perfect filter, too. Like one of these. Maybe this one. No, this one. Actually... Oh, maybe it's because of this. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Destiny Era and Destiny TikToks are tied now? Y'all can't be tying it. I think we only have like two names to go. Y'all can't tie it when we're almost done. What the hell? Y'all better get to voting. What do you mean you're gonna tie it right when we're almost done? Goobers. Okay, red time. I feel like I gotta figure out a good red color scheme if their name is Red Time. Maybe just, maybe. I like fancy, maybe we do Fancy Jace's theme, actually. Like red with black text. And then, where was that rose? Who got a rose? Rosebud? Where did I put Rosebud? Is that the beginning, maybe? No. There it is. Okay. God damn it. Oh, it was pink to begin with. Okay. Ugh. I don't know that my color theory is good enough for this. Yeah, I really don't know that my color theory is good enough for all this. Alright, get out of here. Who made this one? Is this AI? Do they use AI? Looking pretty... Oh, yeah, I remember this frog. I got this frog from them. Oh, and this octopus. What's this? Oh, no, that looks cute. That's really cute, too, actually. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything... How about this? No. Look at this frog! Oh my god. Wow, they have a lot of cute stuff. Oh yeah, I've used a lot of their assets, I think. This jellyfish I've used. Yeah, I think this person's good. I'm not seeing anything really jumping out at me. How about this? Oh, no, that's definitely... Yeah, I see it now that it's on screen. It is Kit. An excellent frog. Yeah, I think this person's legit. Actually. I think they're just really good at their job. Oh, this crow. Yeah, this person's, like, legendary. Okay. Got it. Wow, that rose is, like, really good then, too. Is this, like, their best work? IMO? How gorgeous is that? But no, seriously, I really love that. Okay. It's just, where are they gonna go? Oh, I can't take up all the room I have right here to work. Because I gotta check all of these. Wow, thanks guys. It's so, one other person voted. They voted for Jade Era, and the vote's still tied between Destiny and the Destiny TikToks. Okay, great. Really, that helps. You absolute goobers. How many people are here? I mean, more people aren't gonna get here until we start, like, doing the reacting. That's when people actually, like, start joining, right? But... Oh, that's funny. Got Red Time 101, and then the next person's name is Untoxin 101. Toxin. That, I feel like that one, maybe a green name. Oh, shoot. Oh. Also, for the trinket, I feel like I just saw something in this person's, Ooh, how about this? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. I feel like the green... Can we, like, do anything I asked you to do? Thanks. Okay. The green around the text should be a bit darker, though, I feel. Ooh. Yo. What are we even doing right now? Alright, I don't know how long we're gonna react. Well, I say react. If it's the Destiny TikToks, then we might finish the TikToks just in their entirety. I don't know. But if you guys pick react, I don't know how long we're gonna get. Maybe like an hour, hour and a half. All right, love that one. That one's sick. All right. Okay. Then we got the Miss Etch. I know Beefamitz is here. Patty Cakes, I'm super sure is here. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is a Y. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was an I. Okay. Slow Dancer, I know is here. Oh, it's because Patty Porkchop has an I. And there's Patty Porkchop. Okay. Y'all need to vote for real. I'm not, because if you're gonna leave it up to me, then I guess I will flip a coin. That's what I will be doing. There she is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everybody new. Thank goodness. I love this new green format. This one's really cool. We got to get more of these in here. But yeah, okay. Don't see anyone voting. I don't know if there's anyone left to vote. Oh no, there is. There's 17 of you watching. Are y'all being serious? You better vote because we need to move on now before... Also, I need to pee though. Probably gonna pee. I'll probably babysit you guys with the Oh Lordiest Shortiest song. As I usually do. And I hope he doesn't mind. I hope it's just like free promo every time I play it. It's called Amberlynn's Apartment Complex, if anyone didn't know. Just kinda... trying to unsqueeze a little bit. It's not really working out that great. Alright, we'll declutter and unsqueeze once we expand further. Board voted now. Alright. Y'all saying Destiny TikToks next? Let's see. What is GDI plus? Text. Okay. Am I doing it? It's kind of over the big goober zone, but I really need it to be apparent that y'all need to vote, like, right now. Not board typo? Oh, sorry. But yep, alright, let me get this song ready. I need to go to the bathroom. I am gonna get a new drink, and then we are going to do whatever y'all voted on. Get this out of here. Alright, y'all have got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is all I have to play with you.
You took my fatness out of context. At Amber Lynn's apartment complex, I ain't no melted candle in the wind. I'm not bored, her thighs, their thunder. Kind of girl who's gonna make you wonder who you are in double chin. And who I've been is laundry with these bleaches. Your Oklahoma bitch, your death fat, your weakness. Maybe you could put down the rolling pin. So sniff my thighs and whisper to Jesus, my, this, you should eat this. Take a deep breath, Amber, let me in. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories, then I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham. They don't see my kindness, just weakness. She fucked up, she knows that, but Jesus, can't a girl just do the best she can? Think about it, the jaundice, the bleakness, all the things that make me who I am. And who I am is a big-time deceiver. She'll never change, but you don't have to leave her. When everyone's reacting, you can take a stand. Cause even in this arc, you're insulin resistant. You can smell her farts even from a distance. Baby, 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 I'm your ham. Yeah. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories and I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham. So grave and tell me to eat this. Tell me to eat this. You want this, you should eat this. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
love you guys. Thank you for Hello, hello.
Yo, how long have I been muted? No one said anything. I've been muted for. Thank you so much, Chelsea. I was just making a big deal. God damn it. Oh, I feel like such a boomer. Biggest boomer moment. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But I was saying, like, now we're definitely gonna have to do that live stream sooner than later now, where we gotta choose one, either the mushroom zone or the ocean zone, to do next, so that we can spread some names out over it. But god damn. I can't believe I was muted for like ever. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I was like comparing the views. Okay, I did whatever. I'm not gonna redo all of it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No, you guys aren't crazy. Like, listen, sometimes I just do that. I don't remember if I ever unmuted when I came back. Or what. Whatever. Lame. Alright. Let me, get this ready, I guess. Thank you again, Chelsea. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. Let's make this look a bit better. There we go. Could take some off the bottom, if anything. Alright, who's ready? You heard typing? Oh, wait, maybe from the TikToks? Yeah, probably. Yeah. From the TikTok. My bad. I don't think I ever unmuted except to say, I'm your ham. No, thank you again. I really appreciate that. I'm just feeling stupid because, like, I just feel weird because I'm, like, re-saying the thing I just said. Now I feel like I'm saying it in, like, a weird way because I'm, like, repeating myself. So, whatever, it's fine. Just had a boomer moment. Yeah, I said I'm your ham, and then I guess I never unmuted again after that. All right, who's ready for this? I love the faces she makes. Cuz I'm so sure I do the same thing. I'm so sure I do the same thing with the faces. All right. Like so long. Okay, all right. I'm ending the poll. No, you guys aren't allowed to vote now. You can't vote now. The real ones who were here got to vote. Yeah, I see you guys pouring in now that we're about to do something else. Who's ready? Let's get to this.
Lord, it's so pretty out here. I'm so glad it warmed up. I love it.
What the fuck? No, wait, what the fuck am I? What is hitting my ears?
Lord, it's so pretty out here. I'm so glad it warmed up. I love this deck. God almighty, I love that deck. Things have just been tight. They really have. I mean, hell, I cut back on my Marlboros. I don't even smoke Marlboros no more now. I'm smoking.
Sorry, I want to know what this the original sound is. Okay, it's a skit. It's a skit. Got it.
These lucky strikes,
So it's just okay.
you know, who the hell can afford $12 a pack anymore? I can't stand it when it gets cold like that. You know,
Oh no, sorry, Chelsea. That's not what I meant. I just meant I was doing it because because I was muted. So my original thing that I was saying, nobody heard it. So I just I made myself feel weird. That's all I meant.
how much it costs to heat one of these some up? Lord, it's so pretty.
So she's definitely using CapCut. Oh, dang. Was this posted? This was posted forever ago. Okay, my bad. Now on to the vlog.
What's up, guys? So, I know it's been a while since I've posted anything.
Boost it.
Just thought I'd give you guys a little update. So, I haven't
Boosted.
gotten a job yet. Went through several interview processes. I don't know what the deal is. I've never had this hard of a time getting a job, so kind of at my wit's end with it. I've applied to literally anything and everything. Like, pay-wise, I don't care. Job-wise, I don't care. Like, it's been crazy.
But I heard something about she won't just do the reactions to Pookie. I think we had a whole thing about this last time in the privated live, the live that shall not be named, about how okay, we don't care. You really want a job that bad, but you won't just do the thing that everyone wants you to do with your built-in audience and YouTube that you're so blessed and lucky to have for nothing. It's she's really just leaving us so much money on the table by not doing it. And I dare say she had the easiest of it from all of Pookie's exes.
So yeah, I've just been
She herself claims that she's not that Amber wasn't that bad and X, Y, and Z. So okay, so what's the deal then? Just put the fries in the bag.
doing stay-at-home wifely duties, basically.
Just put the washcloth in the bag.
You know, I cook, I clean, I take care of the two little animals that we have. You'll see Loki all throughout this video. He's getting to be a big boy. He's getting fixed on this coming Tuesday. It's currently Friday, so it's coming up. My poor guy. I just feel bad for him, and he doesn't know what's coming. He can't explain it. But he's a funny guy. He's about to get me if I don't stop moving my hand. But other than that, you know, we've just been kind of hanging out. You know, I mean, my girlfriend does keep me very busy. Otherwise, I'd have more time to vlog.
The cat. Wait, Cassie, what's the tea on that?
Obviously,
Is there tea that I don't know?
I've always got something to do. There's never
Or maybe it's coming up. If it's a spoiler, don't spoil it yet. If it's coming up in the next ones.
a dull moment. Look how cute he is when he eats. Oh my gosh, look at him. Look at that little guy. He hears me talking about him.
Maybe
I
I just
know,
don't
I'm talking
remember.
about you. Yeah, you're the cutest little guy. And then I don't know if I've ever explained this in any kind of vlog, even before TikTok vlogs, but my Chihuahua is allergic to everything under the sun. He can only have 2 different kinds of dog food, and I've really barely found wet food for him. So you see me making his special little food, but it's lamb. He can have lamb. That's pretty much
Really glad this cat even survived after the way she was feeding it before.
the only meat he can have besides he can have venison, he can have duck, bison, things like that, but he's allergic to chicken, pork, beef, and he's allergic to so many vegetables, carrots, potatoes, just so many things. Like, the list goes on, and it sucks for him most of the time. I mean, he can have this stuff. It's not going to, like, kill him, but he does get, like, super itchy. And he just stays, like, almost bald.
Ugh. That's how I'm feeling, like, throughout all of this so far. It's just, ugh. Ugh, like, why do you even have... Like, why do you keep getting more animals? Why do you keep getting animals?
If we don't keep up with his diet very well. So, and he takes a steroid every day. That's been the only thing.
Because I just keep remembering everything else, and it's like, I don't know. I hope she's changed. Maybe I'm being too harsh. But no, she hasn't, though. We just saw her before, like, feeding the cat like it was a fucking baby. And even me, not knowing, like, shit about shit, was like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do that. And yeah, lo and behold, it's definitely not at all how you're supposed to do that, because they can aspirate and die in Minecraft. I love my blue chat right now. It was an abandoned kitten, and it was likely the mother was gathering food and they took it away. So it was like the situation, like how they got Rarity. There was a bunch of cats outside, they just took the one they liked the most. Like, not exactly the same, but same vibe. You think she's, like, overcompensating because she was also culpable for the blatant animal abuse? Like, overcompensating right now in these videos? I would hope not. I would hope that she's just course correcting, if anything. But it's like, I don't know. The fact that she wouldn't have it, like, in her mind to just automatically think that, hey, I shouldn't feed a kitten like it's a baby. Like, the fact that anyone just doesn't think to... If that doesn't seem like just wrong to you or common sense, then it's like, what are you doing? I don't know. And I feel like if you don't know things, fine. I'm not saying that everyone has to be born knowing all these things, but if you know that you don't know things, then shouldn't you Google everything instead of assuming? I don't know. It's really hard to imagine, like, the exact thought process behind this type of stuff and behind everyone. It's why I do this, I think, because I want to know.
I found that helps. He was on Apple Quail for a while, but that's really not good for them. I know a steroid every day is not good for them either, but it's just...
I wonder, you know how Destiny feels like she can't be single? Wonder if she just feels like she can't not have pets, maybe something like that too. Can't not have some kind of companionship. Right, I'm so sick of Girl World and its related characters getting animals. All it does is break my heart every time. Pretty much. And it's like, when it's so often and when it's every time, you'd think at some point you would acknowledge to yourself, oh, okay, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. And maybe I should stop assuming that I know what I'm doing and just Google everything if I'm gonna keep having animals. I can get too that bottle feeding is hard, but then it's like, and then if they know that they're not equipped to do that, okay, so don't have the cat, right? Just give it to someone who knows how to do that. Go give it to a shelter somewhere. Emperor's Destiny Jr. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I think they're different. They're just, I'm not saying she's not. I just think Destiny has differences. That's it. That's it. That's all.
what works best for him. And he just goes day by day. I'm just so glad Loki's not high maintenance. He was a little high maintenance when we got him, but that's because he was a teeny tiny baby. But now he just eats his little dry food, and he's a good guy.
Any wet
Um,
food? Like any wet food at all? It's a boy cat. They need more water.
but yeah, like I said, he's getting fixed.
By the way, I don't remember who had said it, but they had said like don't give Malvavisco only wet food because it's not good for their teeth. Thank you for saying that.
coming up week, I'll
He
try
does get dry food without the water twice a day. I think he does drink enough water on his own that it's probably okay, but he still gets the wet food for dinner every night.
show y'all some of that. I made sure I had a cone for him. Because I don't know. It's through this stray program. I know he's not a stray, obviously, but it's cheap. It's only like $25 to get him fixed. But they didn't say if it's like, I don't know how they fix male cats nowadays. I know that sometimes it's an injection, sometimes it's, I don't really know. So I made sure that Carter's cones that I have for him fit him, and they do. So he'll have that at least. And yeah, I've got a couple more videos I need to post. I've got a grocery haul coming. Y'all will like that. That was actually yesterday after I vlogged it. I was like, man, I really need to upload.
Right, Cassie. And it's like how long, if at all, do you think they waited for the mom cat to come back? Because like listen, I know not everyone's the same, but when it's me in a situation of like, oh, I think I need to foster some cats or something, I'm not like I literally can't fucking sleep at night thinking that there's cats outside that need my help. They're not part of a colony, they're not anything, they're not fixed, they don't have any support at all. Like I get that, like I really hate it when cats are outside, but I understand when they get, fixed and then released back to their colony. And that's the thing. I get it. I get barn cats are a thing, but generally there's just so many cats outside and they need help and they don't need to be outside at all. And when I know that there's a cat outside like that, that's all I can think about until I get it, until I get that cat.
These other videos that I've got going. I know that the last video I did, I'm pretty sure, I said that I would do a Q&A. So if you guys want to just leave your questions and everything in this video, I will try to get that together for you guys.
Oh, it was you, Chelsea? No, you didn't. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I was just like, honestly, I was thinking it was you, but I didn't want to like say for sure. But no, very good. Malvavisco, we have the stuff to start doing his teeth. We need to start brushing his teeth. Or do like the little wipes and stuff.
You see me right
Especially now while he's still like kinda young.
here making like felt food. We're doing that for my niece. She turns 1. Is it today August? I don't know. No, tomorrow's August.
Right, I don't want Malvavisco to make it that long and not have any teeth left.
She turns 1 on the 25th of this month. It's so crazy. And we are redoing a play kitchen and making felt food for her. I think in the beginning of this little clip, I
have not
showed
been
one
listening.
of it. Made sure that Carter's cones that I have for him fit.
Sorry, I've really not been listening.
But yeah, like I said, he's getting fixed this coming up week. I'll try to show y'all some of that. I made sure I had a cone for him.
I've also been like really kind of distracted by this light fixture because I'm really confused by it. I'm like almost certain that this isn't how it's supposed to look. Has anyone else been distracted by this like weird light fixture? Or is it just me?
I don't know. It's through this stray program. I know he's not a stray, obviously, but it's cheap. It's only like $25 to get him fixed.
This hairstyle. Wait, what is this? No, wait. This hairstyle is my dad's, but worse. I wasn't really. Oh, is she got a bowl cut? Like a bowl cut fade? Got the bowl fade. Speaking of bowl, wait. Oh, I see it.
He's not a stray, obviously, but
Destiny, you need to go somewhere else next time. They
it's
did you
cheap.
dirty.
It's only like $25.
What is that lineup?
to get him fixed.
Is this a bowl cut fade?
They didn't say if it's like, I don't know how they fix male cats now.
I want bunnies. I don't know if I feel like I've talked about this a few times. I dated a guy a while ago who had bunnies. I miss those bunnies so bad.
Days, I know that sometimes it's an injection, sometimes
Just like free roam bunnies.
I don't
They were free roam, but they would never leave the carpet. Like, just of their own volition. They just wouldn't do it.
really know. So I made sure that Carter's cones that I have for him fit him, and they do. So he'll have that at least. And yeah, I've got a couple more videos I need to post.
Oh my god, I didn't even read the whole message because I'm dumb. I only read I had a bunny's nest in my yard. Got attacked by a hawk or something. If you left it, lay down sticks down to see if the mom came back. She did. Okay. See, like a whole day. Do you think they even waited like 20 minutes?
I've got a grocery haul coming. Y'all will like that. That was actually yesterday after I vlogged it. I was like, man, I really need to upload these other videos that I've got going. I know that the last video I did, I'm pretty sure, I said that I would do a Q&A. So if you guys want to just leave your questions and everything in this video, I will try to get that together for you guys. You see me right here making like felt food. We're doing that for my niece. She turns 1. Is it today August? I don't know. No, tomorrow's August. She turns 1 on the 25th of this month. It's so crazy. And we are redoing a play kitchen and making felt food for her. I think in the beginning of this little clip, I show more of it. But once we're done, I'll definitely show you guys. But this is me making a donut. Oh my god, it's the cutest thing ever. When I did this donut, it looks very flat. My girlfriend redid it, and it's actually perfect now. But that's all, guys.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. And I don't know shit about babies. Because a baby's a baby until they're 2, right? Are these safe? I don't like the holes in the middle of the felt things. I don't know, just something in my gut. Something just something is telling me that I would not want to give this to my 1-year-old if I had a 1-year-old. Something is telling me that they're going to try to put their hand through it and it might cut off circulation. Also, they might try to eat it. But also, yeah, I need to catch up with the chat. Yeah, I agree, Chelsea. I really hate it when I see cats that are like egregiously, aggressively overweight and the owner just thinks it's so cute or something. And it's like, how are you not so like, I don't get the lack of guilt. I don't get it. Because what do you mean? Like, you can look at your aggressively obese animal and how it struggles to move, and you just don't feel bad for doing that to them. Malvavisco's getting buttons, by the way. I think I said this briefly. He got his nice huge cat tower recently. I think he needs another one for downstairs too, honestly. He's not down there as much, I think because it's colder down there, but I think he needs a cat tree for downstairs. But yeah, he's getting buttons. I think we're going to start with like play or outside with now and later. And he is harness trained. The boy is harness trained and he does not go outside without us on the leash, on the harness. He loves his little walkies.
Oh my.
But yeah, is this safe for a 1-year-old? I don't know anything about anything. I just inherently feel like I would not give this to my 1-year-old. Also because wouldn't felt like harbor bacteria? You can't really wash these, can you? I don't think I would like these for my 1-year-old. I feel like I'd rather have like wooden blocks or wooden food or something that you could wash or wipe down, or something that they couldn't like swallow or choke on or uh put their hand through or arm through and like cut off their circulation. Like, granted, you should be watching them for long enough, right? But imagine like you leave this with them and then you leave them with a babysitter or something. I don't know. I don't know. My gut is telling me no. My gut is telling me no. Yeah, it looks like a choking hazard. Especially a 1-year-old. That's how they like learn about the world. That's how like because like babies put everything in their mouths. That's like why as adults we can look at something and kind of guess what the texture would be on our tongue. That's why you can look at like something and imagine that it would be smooth. I don't know. The cat lost 20 pounds? Bro. I can only imagine, like, poor little Malvavisco. He's 12 pounds, like, at the most, at his high end. He fluctuates a little bit, just a bit, but... I can't imagine him being over twice his current size. There's no way he would be able to move. He would literally be an orb. He would be a cat orb. Would be good at babies break things. Oh yeah, was this just glue? Was this hot glue, or... Oh, felt can definitely be washed. But wait, what was the glue, though? Oh, no. She's sewing it. She's sewing it. It's sewn. No glue. No glue. No borax, no glue.
Doing a play kitchen and making felt food for her. Is it?
At least
I will
there's
try
that.
to get
There's
that together for you.
Okay, so they're fully washable then, at least, yeah? At least there's that. At least there's that. I don't know. I was still just... Maybe lean against it till they're a bit older. But again, I don't know. Polly Pocket clothes for best mouthfeel. I can only imagine. I was too poor for Polly Pocket. Yeah, I don't think there's glue, fortunately. Fortunately. At least there was that.
What's up, guys, and welcome back to another
Fully washable then. Because if it was glue, I don't imagine you could wash it and have it go through, make it through the washer without it immediately falling apart.
What's up, guys, and welcome back to another vlog. In this vlog, you'll see me make dinner for us one night. It's literally just a cheeseburger bake. It's really easy. I'll leave the recipe for the mac sauce I make for it and the bake itself. But, yeah. So, a lot of people have been saying that, you know, since I can't get a job, that I should try just posting more or retro reacting to my ex's videos.
Oh, is this it? Are we at the bit that people were telling me about?
I have no really intentions of doing that. I'm not.
Yeah, but you said that you did before, and that's what you said you were gonna do before she wiped her entire channel. So what's really the problem? Is it because it would require like a modicum of effort now?
Not interested in speaking about her anymore. That was almost 10 years ago that she was even part of my life. Like,
no one cares. That's not the point. It's literally not the point.
You know,
the point is you're claiming you're sitting here desperate for a job and like you'll do anything. You've applied anywhere, any and everywhere, but you won't take this quite literal golden opportunity that has been set in front of you. I talked about this briefly before. I know exactly how much money she could make. And especially if she posted every day, like I did and will do again soon, trust, okay? We're restarting on the 12/13th. If you're a member, it's technically starting on the 12th, I think. But if you're not a member, it's starting on the 13th. We will be back with daily uploads, and trust that is how it will be for at least the next 10 years. But yeah, so I posted every day. I know roughly how much money I made. And I'm just someone. I'm just some random faceless girl on the internet, right? It's just some dumb bitch on the internet, right? This is Destiny. This is Destiny. She would have easily 10 times the views that I would on every single video. So imagine, dude, she could make more than enough for them to live. Her girlfriend could probably quit her job and they could probably live off just her YouTube money. If she posted every day, like one video every day, about 30 minutes. Granted, those are the metrics I know, but her wrestlers would probably suck. People would still watch them, though. I would. I would watch it. I might even pull clips from it and react to that. Triple reaction. Super meta triple react. You know? But hey, you know, whatever. Let's just fucking I don't know, dude. It's quite literally a golden opportunity. Quite literally.
Haven't seen each other in person since, I'm not sure, like 2020, like the end of 2020, even if that. And we haven't been together since 2017. So, you know,
I don't care. No one else cares. That's not the point.
let's just move on from that. There's just so much that
Never. Literally never. No.
goes into posting on YouTube, and I'm just, sometimes it gets messy.
We are literally in Destiny era right now.
And I don't know if it's really worth the time. And
oh, I don't know if it's worth the time. She doesn't know. Oh my god. What was my best month? I'm allowed to say, right? You're allowed to say? Let me Google it. I mean, Rachel said how much money she made from one video. Before, at least. What's the most money I've ever made from one singular, like, 30-minute video? Ooh, you know what? Let me go back to... Sorry, this might take a minute. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I want to know how much money is on the table. Theoretically. My channel. Posts. No, videos. By most popular. Oh yeah, the Rachel situation one. 26K views. Okay. 9 months ago. Okay. That was a 25-minute video. Can I search it? Yeah. Let's see. And granted, I don't think my RPM or CPM or whatever it was, it's better now than it was back then. So keep that in mind also. I don't know why that is. Can you just tell me? Oh, fuck. Did I click on the wrong video? I did. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry, guys. Give me one more second. Being a bit silly. I'm getting confused in my tabs. This. Too many goddamn tabs sometimes. This one. All right. How do I see? Oh my god. Sorry. Now it's that wasn't my fault. This is literally just YouTube being fucking stupid in the YouTube studio. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I know Rachel at least said once about how much money she made from one video, so there's no way that I'll get in trouble for saying. Back then, for my video that got, what was it, 26,000 views, and it was 25 minutes long, I made $180 for 26,000 views. I don't remember how many ads were on the video. I feel like wait, can I check that? Earn review. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was 5 possible spaces for ads to show up on the video past the 10-minute mark. It doesn't guarantee that an ad will show every place on that video, but that's like 1 to 2 ads like per view. Like, dude. Oh, that's very irritating. And you know she'd get that from like every video. And typically my shit gets like, what, these days, like 2 to 3K views average. So if she, oh my god, where's my calculator then? So if she, and you know she would get at least 26K views per video. And what, 25 minutes? That's not that bad. Where the fuck is my calculator? 180 times 30. 5. Bruh. Yeah, Pookie, you don't know if this is worth your time. I like how I'm calling Destiny Pookie now. You don't know if over $5,000 a month is worth your time. Where do you live that $5,500 a month isn't worth your time? Do you live in fucking Seattle? Like, where do you live, dude? Even then, it's like, come on. This is stupid. This is, like, really stupid.
And I mean, the money, yes, the money is there. The money would be good, but
yeah,
you know it would
really fucking good. And that's if, do you think she'd get 26K views per video, or do you think it'd be more? On some videos, it's almost assuredly to be more, if not double, right? Where is Destiny's channel? TikToks don't do that great. 15K. Well, that was just an update video. P.O. Boxing, an update, got 19K views. Clarity got 31K, 83, 90, 93, 33, 18K, 18K. Dude, come on. Come on. She'd be getting more than this. It would be more. It would probably be more. It would probably be more than this. And no, it's not worth the time. It's not worth her time. Okay.
cost. So, anyway, since posting in May, we've, like I said, been very busy still. Otherwise, I'd be definitely vlogging and uploading more. In June, I helped my elderly
What have you been busy doing with Peace and Love?
cousin, who's my
Because is she really spending 8 hours a day doing applications?
like my grandma's age. I helped her and her husband moved from a house to another house, and so that was like a week kind of thing. That was nice, and you know, helping family, and then also just bringing in some more income for us. And then her grandmother had us do a move out clean whenever we moved out of here. And
Yeah, who said that? Yeah, especially now that Amber's new content sucks. Dude, how much do we want to bet? How have Amber's views been lately? I know they've been sucking, but and they have been live streams. Like 10K, 13K. Dude, Amber's views have been trash lately. There's no way. I feel like if Destiny started retro reacting right now, Destiny would get more views than this. I think Destiny could get more views than Amber right now. I think it would be such a big deal, at least at first, right? Especially if she was like seriously actually doing it. Like, I don't know what is there to lose? Oh god, I don't know. I just don't get it. I really don't. Would I be passing up 5? This shit's fun. It's fun. It's YouTube. If she really wasn't as bad as she said that she was, as Destiny said that Amber was, then come on.
We did that at the end of May, and then we actually had to
It
clean it
wasn't as bad. I don't remember what I said.
again sometime in June due to some other, like, just some fixes that an inspector found that I helped with. It was some painting that we had to do, just some, just some random little things, and, that earned us a little bit of extra money. And then we are currently actually setting the house up to be an Airbnb. She's no longer trying to sell it. So that's bringing us some more income in right now.
Even if she reacted to the retros like Amber Lynn style and just like set up a laptop and like filmed it, like how we did on the girls' night where I was like doing my nails and my toes and stuff, I feel like that might still pull more views than what Amber's getting right now.
Now, I'm willing to do whatever. I'm willing to learn any kind of skill. Like, I'm a really fast
Okay, so learn DaVinci
learner,
or no BS.
I just enjoy, doing things versus, not doing anything, obviously.
Okay, so then do YouTube. What is this?
We're
We're not gonna move on. No one's gonna ever move on. You were handed a golden opportunity with this platform. The platform doesn't really care about the rest of it.
We had my birthday in July. I turned 31. That's sick.
Especially because the rest of it seems to mostly be centered around the animals, and that's just like shitty and doesn't make anyone laugh or feel good at all. There's nothing like funny or stupid or like lighthearted about it. It's just dark.
And my best friend's birthday was in June. Just, there was a lot of birthdays. Her sister's
Is that all the fucking salt you're really gonna put on that?
birthday, her sister's
Don't piss me off. It's day 1 of my period.
husband's birthday, just her niece. There were so many birthdays in July, honestly. And we had a good time. We went to Dave & Buster's last weekend for her niece's birthday. That was so much
Sped up too, mind y'all, with all the spices.
fun. So yeah, like I said, just keeping really busy. We do thrift a lot, like so much, and we see my sister all the time. Like, my sister loves to go thrifting, and she really likes to go to the Goodwill bins, and I don't know if you've ever been to one, but
What is this about? Like saying how you don't spend money, even though you're talking about how you're spending money?
you literally just
Even thrifting is like doesn't feel like that cheap nowadays either, unfortunately.
go through the bins yourself to try to find, anything. And when my sister goes, she likes for us to go with her because she has a baby, and we hold the baby, like, we take turns holding the baby while she's doing that, keeping her entertained and all that. And I said this in the last vlog, but she's gonna be a year old, y'all. I cannot believe it. It's just so crazy to me that she's already this big, and she's so smart, and she's so funny. Like, she is so funny. She does like this little, like, I don't even know what you would call it, but she like goes with her nose when she wants to laugh. Is so
Right, the thrifting is still spending. Exactly, Aqua Drop.
funny.
Where's Boop Drop?
She's just getting to be a big girl. Like, I mean,
Sorry, did Destiny say how old she is? Like 30 now? Which is still kind of crazy to think about. But I'm 29. Yes, 29. My birthday's coming up in October 21st. I'm still going to be 29. Because anyone who knows I moved my birthday. I already turned 29 earlier this year.
she's still kind of short. Like, she's on the shorter side. We call
I didn't celebrate my birthday day.
her Shrimpy. I mean, it's just funny.
Listen, dude, with peace and love, like, I don't care about this baby that I like, I don't care.
And I will try to actually vlog
All I care about the baby is that it's safe and that you're not going to give it potentially harmful homemade toys.
More of us working on what we're getting her for her birthday. Her sister gave us a hand-me-down play kitchen that her kids don't play with anymore, and we're just gonna sand it, kind of paint it to make it her own thing. And like I said previously, we're making felt food for it because she's a baby. She doesn't need all that plastic stuff yet.
Okay, so get wooden. Wooden is also a thing. There's other materials on the planet other than plastic.
felt food, it'll be just more
And the felt. I just don't like the felt. I'm sorry. I think the... I don't like it. I'm sorry. I think the felt's dumb.
personal, and we're gonna do some air dry clay like magnet letters on the fridge of it, but they're
And it's nitpicky.
gonna be on there permanently. She's not gonna be able to take them off because, you know, choking hazards and whatnot. But yeah,
The whole fucking thing is a choking hazard, you dunce.
other than that, you know, we just stay pretty busy. My girlfriend, when she gets off work, if it's still daytime, when she gets off work, we're going to do something. There is no doubt in my mind we are going somewhere to do something. She is a busybody, and I thought for so long that she was more of a homebody, but now that we're in our own place and, you know, just able to do our own thing, that's what we do, and we just spend time together. And
I really do sense an imminent breakup coming. Like, it's like really imminent. Does anyone else feel the breakup coming?
you know, we're just living our best little life.
There just really seems like there's a big what would you call it? I don't know, just conflict or difference between them in the terms of how often Destiny wants to go out and do things and how often her new partner wants to go out and do things.
You know, I mean, we're not struggling by any means.
And like, it's might be fine now and she might be compromising now, but it's gonna build up and it's gonna get tiresome, and I'm sure there's gonna be resentment on both sides eventually because of it. Like, this is why we don't just like, I think that kind of a thing is just not something you try and make work. I feel like even that, it might sound simple, but I think after a certain amount of time, it is that big of a deal, and it's gonna be that big of a deal. I don't understand this, like, well, she can't be alone, so
Or anything. It's just I would like to work and, you know, bring more
so do YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna hear anything else. If you're gonna sit here and complain about how hard everything else is, which I know it is. I know that it is. I get that. Just saying, like, if you're gonna leave the literal golden goose on the table, like, I don't want to hear it anymore. I really don't care to hear about your struggle, your chosen struggle.
into the house just because I feel like that's a normal thing. But here's the hoping I get a job in the next month or so. We do have a lot of trips planned
Here's to hoping, not like she has any control over it. Let's just hope.
for this month that we've had planned for a few months. My best friend in Kentucky's getting married, and so many other trips are planned. And of course,
Wait, is this Cora, the little sister Pookie was weird with? The person who had a baby? I'm not sure. She says the baby the way people talk about Baby Yoda. Okay. I wouldn't have any basis for that, but I shall trust you. I will believe it.
it's a birthday party. And I will hopefully be showing you guys that as well. See you in the next one.
Dreaming is a form of planning. Dr. Steve Brule. Oh, wait, no, let's do comments. Let's go to, sorry, let's back up. Let's go to this one. My bad. Let's do comments. Did you get married again? You said wifely duties, but then girlfriend. Okay, yeah, I mean, they are wifely duties, but no, I didn't get married again. Okay. For now. Destiny, you're an icon. An icon for who? No, don't be listing where you guys live, for fuck's sake. Like, why are we just freely talking about that girl? Are you dumb? I can ask that, right? I can ask if someone's dumb. I'm not calling them dumb, YouTube. I'm asking if they are. Sorry. All right. Maybe there's not too many oh, wait. This one has 99 comments? Yes, dude, the Bungo Cat. I think this is a paid skin. Oh, Destiny's 31. Okay. Destiny's older than me? That is so weird to think about. Ew. That's so weird to think about. Destiny's older than me? I feel so much older than Destiny. I feel so much older than Destiny. Why is no one using light mail? What is going on? I don't know. I don't get it. Because we don't want to? Why? It doesn't taste any different. Goobers. I mean, if you don't need to, sure, but listen, that was a lot of fucking mayo. So glad you're finally moving on. You can move on from something, like, you can be moved on from something and still talk about it. Why is this isn't a foreign concept to anyone, is it? You can be moved on and healed about something and still choose to talk about it. Especially when it would serve a greater purpose. Wow, has anyone thought about that before? In this TikTok comment section. Am I just gonna be irritated? I mean, I'm on day 1 of my period. I'm irritated regardless. Don't get back in the girl world. She's what do you mean get back into? She's part of. I feel like Destiny is just one of the girls, no? Is that the Destiny? Oh god. I've never... Wait, maybe I have seen this picture. Wasn't expecting to see Dusty ever again? God damn. Why not? Dusty's been, like, in and out of girl world forever. Like, popping in, I guess. But I feel like she's always been a girl. Why do you keep making that face? Listen, I don't think that's the thing to criticize her about at all. I think that her making the concentrated face is probably the least problematic of anything.
What's up, guys?
Least problematic, as if it was problematic at all.
And welcome back to another
What's this light fixture?
vlog. So in this vlog...
Is this a triple wide? No, can't be.
You'll see me make some
It's a house,
pasta.
I think.
It was okay. It wasn't like the greatest hit for us in the house, so you know, not sure if you want to make it. You could definitely try it. It's just the viral recipe that
The views are kind of similar. Some of the views on TikTok have like 15K, but other than the views that have like 15K, they're pretty similar.
that's here on TikTok.
Like 2 to 3K views.
You do see me make my own heavy cream. I did not have any, so I used 1 part milk and 1 part sour cream, you know, as long as it's equal parts. Then I mixed it together and boom, you've got heavy cream. I had to Google it because I needed it for the recipe. And I didn't feel like going to the store, so boom, made it right there. Anyway, in this vlog, I thought I would talk about why me and my ex separated. Not the ex that everyone wants me to talk about, but the one previous to my current girlfriend. We are not divorced yet. We are working.
I mean, I'm here for this too, being so for real. I'm a nosy bitch.
In the process of that, it is really expensive to get divorced in Florida. It'll be a little over $400 total. I mean, that's not a piece, so I mean, it doesn't sound like too much, but when you're not working,
I think she thinks people would still watch these if no one knew who she was. She might be trying to. I mean, okay, so here's the thing though, like I understand if she like wanted to have this sort of a thing going, right? Because like there's theoretically shouldn't be any reason why she shouldn't be able to just do these sort of like little TikToks or vlogs or whatever you want to call them, right? Because theoretically no everyone else can, right? And sure, nothing's like stopping her from doing this at all, but I don't it's just the dichotomy of complaining about how much you want to get a job and how much you want to work and you're willing to learn anything and do anything and you've applied to every fucking where and no one's calling you back. And then also saying that, hey, I'm not going to do YouTube and talk about Amber anymore because she didn't really give any other reason other than quote unquote she's moved on, but like I just said, you can be moved on from something and still talk about it. There's nothing that says just because you're still talking about something doesn't mean you haven't moved on. I don't give a fuck about like whatever like contrarians want to be like, "Oh my god, you just move on for this. You still think about this or whatever." Like you can what is it what you're just because so you're just supposed to forget about anything that ever bothered you once you've moved on from it? Can't ever think about it again? Like, I don't know. It is so nonsensical that I feel like it's not even worth listening to those people who say shit like that because it's like so nonsensical at its core. I don't know. Just fucking ignore it. They're dumb. They're dumb.
it is to come up with that extra $200, you know, or however much it's going to be. But basically, all we'll have to do is go get a divorce decree notarized together, file it with them, and then wait a month and we'll do a Zoom call with the judge and boom. Our divorce should be very simple. We have nothing in each other's like we don't share anything. Everything was separate. We kept everything separate just anyway. We never did anything together. There's no cars, no houses, you know, obviously no children. So it should be fairly easy. It's just doing the damn thing. But I don't think I ever went too far in depth as to why we separated and when we separated. So
Sorry, I kind of want to just listen to that entire section again, not because I wasn't listening, but I just feel like I want a second listen. That's all.
So
That's all. Soundboard like incoming.
boom, made it right there. Anyway, in this vlog I thought I would talk about why me and my ex separated. Not the ex that everyone wants me to talk about, but the one previous to my current girlfriend. We are not divorced yet. We are working in the process of that. It is really expensive to get divorced in Florida. It'll be a little over $400.
$400. Where's my calculator? I still have it. Keep in mind, this is the amount of money that she could be making. Like, just from posting one 30-ish minute video every day on YouTube. Potentially. Probably more. If we're, like, being so for real, probably more. Because, like I had said, my RPM at that time was, like, I want to say a good, like, $2 to $3 less than what it was now. And that was 9 months ago. Oh, shit. And that would have been around Christmas time, no? November, December? So theoretically, and if my RPM is better now than it was then. So dude, there's so much money on the table. And it's just not worth her time. And she doesn't want to get... I'm sorry, like, this much money, how many, like, raise your fucking hand, mine included, if $5,500, like, would change your life. That would change my life. Extra every month. And there's no reason she can't keep doing all the other shit that she's doing, like the little side jobs and everything, too. Bruh. And it's just because, you know, it'd probably be more. This is sad. Sad and high-key pathetic.
Total, I mean, that's not a piece, so, I mean, it doesn't sound like too much, but when you're not working, it is to come up with that extra
I don't want to fucking hear it. I really don't.
$200,
You could change your whole life,
you know,
and you just won't because you don't want to. That's it. That's the only reason. She just doesn't want to. That's it. No, that's literally it. She just doesn't want to. I'm gonna catch up with the chat for a second. Yeah, absolutely keep your finances separated. You can have totally separate finances and one shared account. Like I feel like that's the most common reasonable thing, no? No roots together. It feels like they don't even have much in common, let alone roots together. Yeah, Luna, it's for sure. Yeah, also that. But no, they could both have their separate accounts and one shared one for bills or something. That's normal, no?
however much it's going to be.
Like married, not married, if you live together, isn't that normal?
But basically, all we'll have to do is go get a divorce decree notarized together, file it with them, and then wait a month and we'll do a Zoom call with the judge, and boom. Our divorce should be very simple. We have nothing in each other's name. Like, we don't share anything. Everything was separate. We kept everything separate just anyway. We never did anything together. There's no cars, no houses, you know, obviously no children. So it should be fairly easy. It's just doing the damn thing. But, I don't think.
Interesting how that's like a problem for you and Pookie, is just doing the damn thing, quote unquote, seemingly no matter what it is. Yeah, one shared account. You both have your own shit, and you both have your shared shit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, Aquafizzy. I feel like that's maybe the most important to me anyway, to get married, is stuff like that. And like, and of course, if one of you goes in the hospital, they're like, only family. So unless you're married, then
I ever went too
that shit's stupid. Is that still the case these days, or has that changed in the last 10 years?
far in depth as to why we separated and when we separated.
Oh, wait. That part. I missed that part again, too. Hold on.
Children, so it should be fairly easy. It's just doing the damn thing. But, I don't think I ever went too far in depth as to why we separated and when we separated.
I don't. Oh, okay, sorry. I was mishearing. I thought she said something about, I don't think I went too far in debt. But she said in depth. Got it. My bad.
Separated. So we separated, it's actually been over a year now. We separated the day after my birthday last year.
Who initiated that? Was it Destiny?
There was many reasons why things led up to the way that they did, but the main one being that I was pretty much the sole person taking care of everything in that house, including her most of the time. And
Were you working? Yeah, she was working, right?
I mean, I know, you know, you should be taking care of your spouse, but at one point they have to become responsible for themselves as well. Like, I don't know if it was just her job putting her in that much of a funk. I don't know what it was. So many things, and I was doing everything I could to help her, and you know, there's only so much you can do and you can't make someone help themselves. Like, I tried and I tried.
Yeah. Dude, if I had a face cam right now, like, oh. There's absolutely no self-awareness in anything that she's, like, saying right now. So what does she mean by all this? Like I can believe that the other person was probably not, like, doing anything around the house. I get that. I can hear that for sure, but it's just the parallels. It's just the parallels.
And we talked, trying to just figure things out for months. Like, we separated in July, yes, but we had been talking about this since March, and we moved into our new house in March, and I thought moving into this house would have helped, but it didn't. I thought getting out of our small apartment and getting this bigger house, that way we can move on to bigger and better things, would just...
Okay, no, absolutely not. If the person is already... Sorry, I'm not looking at chat enough either. It's like I can only do... Whatever. It's like, if she's complaining that the person isn't doing anything, isn't taking care of themselves, and Destiny was the one doing everything, why would you think that getting a bigger house, which is, like, substantially more to clean, more upkeep, more bills typically too, why would you think that that would make it better? Because you're getting a bigger house and that just means you're moving on to bigger and better things. Bigger doesn't always mean better. Sometimes all bigger means is more stress, especially if you're not ready for a house and all the maintenance and the extra bills and the unexpected costs that come with it. Is she not familiar at all with the term house poor? Like, no. No. More space away from each other? Think that's what it was? But all she said was we moved into a bigger house, so we're moving on to bigger and better things. No. Moving on to bigger and more stressful things.
really help, and it almost seemed like it got worse.
Like, TBA, I'm ready to go back to an apartment. Being so for real. I am ready to go back to an apartment. Like a small one. Too, with that.
So, you know, we didn't...
So maybe that, I don't know, I'm just saying, like, not for everyone, especially these days in this economy, maybe it's not the best thing. Maybe it's not.
last even a year in that house together, so it's just so crazy to me. Like, I did not expect that. I never wanted to get a divorce. That was not anything I ever really wanted to do. But, you know, life happens and things happen, and, you know, we've both moved on to bigger and better things. She has moved on, I have moved on. It's just...
Sorry, I was getting some Coke. That phrase again. Coke Zero. Coke Zero. No, I'm waiting until I'm like 70 until I get the other one. Real shit. Just hope I don't... Never mind. Just hope I don't bonk away in Minecraft when I do that. It'll be okay, I think. What was I saying? Sorry, I was daydreaming about my retirement, my old age, and how fun it's gonna be.
I never wanted to get a divorce. That was not anything I ever really wanted to do. But, you know, life happens and things happen, and...
Oh, right. The bigger and better things again. The... What's better for mental health, chat? A new house for therapy? Who could ever know? I think the answer could be known, just situation to situation. For example, I mean, it really, some apartments really fucking suck especially if you live under people and they're very stompy, or very walk with their heel-y, even though they live in an apartment and they should be learning how to walk quietly. Literally costs you nothing. you. It literally costs them nothing. Costs them nothing. They don't lose anything from doing it. I don't get it, but whatever, right? I just remember having a lot of anxiety from living in an apartment where there is like stompy people who live above you, and whenever they happen to just be walking towards your general vicinity in the apartment, and it sounds like someone's coming for you, that used to spike my heart rate every fucking time I would hear it. Every time. And that was the worst part of it. I don't care about hearing people walk above me. I don't. It's, part of living, everyday living. If anything, I kind of like it in a way. It's just the stompy bit when it sounds like they're like coming right for you, and they're like, it's like somebody's in your house like stomping towards you. Like, it's a common like jump scare tactic in fucking video games, right? I'm not being crazy by saying this. It's just, so it depends. Also, if your neighbors have yappy dogs, maybe getting a house would be better.
We've both moved on to bigger and better things. She has moved on.
Sorry, but what does that mean? What does it mean that she used that phrase in terms of thinking that they were going to be moving on to bigger and better things by moving into the house, but now they have both moved on to bigger and better things by moving away from each other? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't mean anything.
I have
Just the word proximity I find interesting.
moved on. It's just
Phrase proximity.
a matter of getting to do the thing. And then she also, right after everything, she had a lot of health issues. She's struggled with her health issues for a long time. So, she's got stuff going on. I've got stuff going on.
Listen, little mommy salami, I really hope it doesn't take me out, because they say don't do this, don't do that, don't do this other thing, because you're going to throw your whole life away, right? I took that to heart. I listened. For most things. Obviously not with the 11 herbs and spices, obviously not with the suspicious stew, but that stuff's different, I feel. I am specifically waiting until I get old to do all that stuff. When I don't have a life to throw away, I'm gonna do it. Like, there's no way. I'm too curious. I have to know. But I'm not gonna do it now. Why the fuck would I do that? That's so dumb. I'm gonna wait till I get old.
And life keeps going. It
And then if I go out, I go out. Whatever. It was fun. Good time.
doesn't stop just because something like this happens. And so there was no infidelity, anything like that. Like, it's crazy that most people just assume that because
Yeah, it's so crazy that people just assume that. Gee, there's no pattern of that at all before that they could possibly have assumed that from. Shut up. Shut up. You're dumb.
I move on quickly, I guess. I mean, I don't think I moved on that quickly. We separated in July.
I don't think I moved on that quickly. Shut up. Shut up.
And me and my current girlfriend didn't even meet or speak until September. So that seems like a pretty good bit of
What?
time between
Wait, what? No, say that again. Let that hit my ears again, please.
to do the thing. And then she also, right after everything, she had a lot of health issues. She's struggled with her health issues for a long time. So,
Wait, no, I've been missing stuff because I've been yapping. Back up more?
not anything I ever really wanted to do. But,
Mhm,
life
mhm.
happens and things happen. And, we've both moved on to bigger and better things. She has moved on. I have moved on. It's just a matter of getting to do the thing. And then she also, right after everything, she had a lot of health issues. She's struggled with her health issues for a long
Okay, got it. So it's like another reason why they haven't gotten divorced yet, because health issues are very expensive, very typically.
time. So, she's got stuff going on. I've got stuff going on. Life keeps going. It doesn't stop just because something like this happens. And So there was no infidelity, anything like that. Like, it's crazy that most people just assume that because I move on quickly, I guess. I mean, I don't think I moved on that quickly. We separated in July, and me and my current girlfriend didn't even meet or speak until September.
Destiny, do you hear yourself? July. I can't even say it. 2 months. Long-winded way of saying 8 weeks. We didn't even meet or speak until September. And then but that's the other thing. Why did she phrase it like that? We didn't even meet or speak until September. It's giving lie. Because like she said the same type of shit about Pookie, about Amber Lynn when they first met. Because they actually started talking in February? Like before Amber and Crystal broke up, before Destiny broke up with whoever the fuck she was dating at the time. No, they were engaged. 2 months? 2 months. 2 months.
So that seems like a pretty good bit of time between.
A good bit of time. It really seems like a good bit of time. 2 months.
People. And then me and her didn't even move in together till, well, I ended up having to move.
So, okay, it becomes we didn't even talk until this date, and then the next sentence is we didn't even move in until whatever date she's about to say. So we go right from talking to moving in. Why was there no in between? Why was there no in between unless the talking was romantic from the get-go? So when she says that, we didn't even start talking until September, but then skips to, well, we didn't even move in until, I don't even care what the date she's about to say is. I really don't. Because I know it's, one, not going to be that long. Two, it does not matter. It could, because it went from talking to moving in. So the fact that she's trying to phrase it like we didn't even start talking until then, she's trying to space it out even more, like saying, oh, like as if there was time before they became romantic after they started talking, like they didn't become romantic immediately. No, they became romantic immediately. Because while, like, you can't, Destiny, come on.
Here in February instead of March.
Like, I'm too good at reading in between the lines. I feel like we all are. Come the fuck on.
Like I had planned, but me and Lexus thought we were going to have to move out of the house that we were in because the lease was up in March, but she ended up keeping the house. Good for her, and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's why we separated. That's the update on the divorce. And I'll keep.
So not an update, just more explanation. Why did you feel the need to give it?
Keep you guys, more updated on that and just see where we go from there. Look, and that's me packing it up to take it to my girlfriend to have it for lunch.
I don't care. Comments. Yeah, July to September is very quick. You were single for 2 months? Y'all act like this is new behavior. No, we're not. How is this acting like it's new behavior? She's always been like this. Yeah, we know. We can still say this and while knowing this, Goober. You back in the gay care era. Gay care. I don't know why I said era. It's just so built in. We're the best thing that ever happened to our Perky. I can't read. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. How do lesbians find girlfriends so fast all the time? It annoys me. Wait. No, ew, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It's too mean. It's too mean. It's too mean. One member and I'll say it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that for real. It's just funny. It's funny. No, I'll say it anyway. I was gonna say maybe just my standards are too high. Maybe that's why I haven't had much luck in dating. Meanwhile, she's trying to make it work with any and everybody, even though it's clearly not gonna work. I'm kind of just like really skipping. Like any ones that she's hearted, I feel like I kind of want to just skip. Like anyone that she's hearted, I feel like I just want to skip it. Did she like that first one that was commenting on how... No, okay. So there's been a couple comments about how, like, commenting specifically on how July to September is very quick. She did not like either of those. Got it. You still think it's July and nearly September? Oh, like, so it wasn't even September? Absolutely wild that she's so used to already having a new girlfriend before the other is gone that 2 months feel like an eternity to her. 2 months really is crazy. I think, like, before I met my current partner, the relationship I had had prior to that was a year, and I was single for 9 months after that year. Like a whole baby gestation. A whole gestational period before I was like really dating again. You know? And that's what I mean, like until I started even like dating again and I didn't just attach myself to the first person I started fucking talking to. Oh god, that was awful. Sorry, I just like remembered how awful that dating period was. Oh my god. That fucking sucked. I can't imagine. It's got to be even worse now. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom again. And you know what? We're going to have another probably short island, we'll call it. Let me get the song queued up. We'll be right back. Yeah, actually, I feel like I need to put text up. I don't know why. Okay. Can I fucking type? Jesus Christ. The answer is no, really. Just like... Okay. I didn't know I wasn't done yet. Okay. Fucking week away and I literally can't type at all anymore. I need to play, there's a typing roguelike game I like. Glyphica. Who knows Glyphica? Would y'all be interested in watching me play that with like a top-down camera angle as well on my keyboards? Alright, anyway. Be right back.
took my fatness out of context. At Amber Lynn's apartment complex, I ain't no melted candle in the wind. I'm not bored, her thighs, their thunder. Kind of girl who's gonna make you wonder who you are in double chin. And who I've been is laundry with these bleaches. Your Oklahoma bitch, your death fat, your weakness. Maybe you could put down the rolling pin. So sniff my thighs and whisper to Jesus, my, this, you should eat this. Take a deep breath, Amber, let me in. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories, then I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham. They don't see my kindness, just weakness. She fucked up, she knows that, but Jesus, can't a girl just do the best she can? Think about it, the jaundice, the bleakness, all the things that make me who I am. And who I am is a big-time deceiver. She'll never change, but you don't have to leave her. When everyone's reacting, you can take a stand. Cause even in this arc, you're insulin resistant. You can smell her farts even from a distance. Baby, 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 I'm your ham. Yeah. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories and I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham. So grave and tell me to eat this. Tell me to eat this. You want this, you should eat this. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
All right, I am back. Just in time. Yeah, it does say ham. I say yam. It's a yam. All right, what was I gonna think? Oh yeah, I said before that we were supposed to finish the Sims 4 outdoor Hunger Arena games in one of these live streams, and I still have not ever done that. I forgot. That's still something else we need to do. I don't know if we're doing that tonight. Probably not tonight. But we gotta do it at some point. I don't know how long that's gonna take, though.
Hey y'all, I know I usually do voiceovers, so this one's gonna be a little bit different just because it's a grocery haul. We went to Sam's today and Aldi. I guess I'm just gonna pick up things and tell you where I got it from because
We love Aldi.
this stuff's all kind of mixed together.
We don't love Aldi for everything, but Aldi's pretty great.
We went shopping today, and of course, it came down like a hurricane, and our power was out from 4 o'clock till about 15 minutes ago, and it's almost 10 o'clock. So, I had to take all the meat we bought at Sam's and all the cold stuff I got at Aldi to her grandmother's house because she has power and she has a whole home generator. So if anything was to happen, there was still going to be power over there. So first of all, we got 2 packs.
I've been watching nothing but the super fan cuts of The Office. So when I saw the the word Pam, I was like, Pam Beasley? No way.
So for Hawaiian rolls, one of these is going to go, either one of these or both of these is about to go in the freezer. My girlfriend already busted into these, but a huge bag of the white cheddar Cheeto Puffs.
Listen, those are pretty good. I like the white cheddar Doritos. Not in like a large sitting because they start to taste like weird after a while, but I still like them.
These things.
How long have we been going? Fair question to ask. Maybe 4 hours? 4 hours, I think.
These Drizzlicious are our faves, and we've been waiting to find these at our Sam's Club. We've gone there, I think, twice to find them, and they finally had them this time.
There was a live stream before this. I had to private it. I don't know if I had to private it, but YouTube got mad at us because we were playing music.
Coffee. We don't drink hot coffee. I make cold brew, and that's what we drink.
You didn't miss too much, though.
I do have some stuff in the fridge, actually, that I need to get. This is from Aldi. This is from Walmart, actually. So I do have some stuff from Walmart. These are from Aldi. These are our fave. Our fave is really this banana one. She likes the strawberry, and I like the regular. Strawberry's okay for me, but I won't typically eat that. But the apple banana is our fave. I wish they sold literally just a big box of those, because...
No, baby, you're not crazy. He does say ham. I'm the one who insists that we should say yam.
We would love that. I got some cereal. I've never had this kind. It's from
Because, you know, Yamir. Well, I don't know.
Aldi. But I really wanted the Cookie Crisp, so I thought I would give this one a try.
I miss Cookie Crisp. I bet you it's got like at least 17 grams of sugar per serving, though.
These are also my girlfriend's fave. Flavor Blasted. Goldfish. She doesn't probably know I even got this because she didn't go with me to Aldi. She only went with me to Sam's. So, I got some penne. I'm not going to say that word because I don't know how. But pasta.
Wait, what? I was looking away to refill my 11 herbs and spices.
Go with me to Aldi. She only went with me to Sam's. So, I got some penne. I'm not going to say that word because I don't know how. But pasta.
Okay.
And some rotini. That was just the pasta they had.
I mean, I don't know how to say shit all the time. Just say it, whatever.
And
you know what I do, though, is I just go look it up and I make Google tell me the pronunciation.
some organic yellow corn tortilla chips. Those are my girlfriend's favorite tortilla chips from Aldi. That's Loki. Trying to figure out how to get up here with me. I got these at Walmart. They're
I just saw your comment. Why do all the girls eat like children? Just for her to pull out the little bites.
s'mores little muffins. Little Debbie also had some that were s'mores, but these ones came with 5 in a pouch instead of 4. The other one it still said 20 muffins. So I don't know if that just meant there was like one more pack or what, but I don't know. I always get the little bites, so I got the little bites. And then I got, this is my favorite juice, and this Walmart actually carries it.
Not the juicy juice with your little bites and every... Oh, your comment came in at the best time. Because they don't know any better. Maybe their moms cooked everything and never taught them. Listen, I don't know that that's an excuse. I was never taught how to cook. I was never taught how to drink water. It was just never in my vicinity. Like, but no, for real shit, I was never taught how to cook. I was never taught how to do a grand majority of things. I wasn't, like, let's be so fucking for real. Like, this is what, like, this is the reality of, like, child neglect. I wasn't taught how to drive. I wasn't taught how to cook. I wasn't taught how to bathe properly. I wasn't taught how to do pretty much anything. And even when I got older and I would ask about, like, it's so, like, most of, I feel like YouTube was, like, really apparent to me. Ew. But even when I would ask, for example, I got older around maybe 16 and I would start asking because you start getting financial classes in high school. So you start asking about, hey, how does money work and stuff? And then you get hit with, it's none of your business how much money I have. Why are you asking me that? And it's like, well, I just want to know how the bills are in our life because I live in this house. So what better place to start with where the fucking bills work than our house where I live? Like, you know what I mean? It's just because at some point you gotta learn, you gotta grow up, you gotta brush your own teeth, you gotta shower, you gotta learn how to not use washcloths. You gotta, and I feel like even then, by the time I got to high school, especially like the hygiene thing, all of that was very apparent to me. I feel like it should become very apparent to you at some fucking point, regardless of whatever you were taught, right? I don't know.
Walmart,
I don't
when
know.
I lived in Florida, never had it. I usually had to get it at Publix, but
Because, like I say a lot to Pookie, you realize other people can tell when you haven't washed your face that day, right? You realize other people can tell when you haven't washed your hair that day, right? Like, you just look around at the people around you. You look at yourself after you wash your face, like, oh, that looks different. And then you go out into the world and you see how people look, and you're like, oh, like you recognize these things, right? I don't know, dude.
said it's strawberry banana. So good. Alright, and then this big bag, let's see. Alright, so we got some Colby Jack cheeses, clearly from Aldi. Pepper Jack sliced cheese, Aldi. Ooh. One of our first big things of meat. This chicken, it's 4, like, pound things of it already portioned out. So I'll just cut these, like, into the packs.
I mean, A Voice in the Dark, that only seems crazy to me because it seems like a sensory overload. I wouldn't want to, if I'm reading this right anyway, because I think there may or may not be a typo in it, but I would never just like, I could never get dressed or like get in the bed if I was like still fully wet from the shower. That would feel awful. Like that would just feel awful. I don't think I could do it.
That they are, and then put them in the freezer, like stack them really good. And then we go through butter like crazy, so I got butter at Sam's today. This is 4.
You know what, Luna? That's probably very fair and very correct. That even good parents probably miss stuff because they assume it's obvious and nobody taught them either. Yeah, at some point you just look for answers yourself.
4 packs of butter.
Or you just look around at the people around you and you decide to have self-awareness.
So one's gonna be out, and the rest are probably gonna go in the freezer. I feel like I have to buy butter every week. So, Conecuh. I don't think my Sam's Club in Pensacola, I don't think that they have Conecuh like this. I've never seen it at Sam's Club, but this is 2 pounds of it, and it was $9. So, not bad. But my girlfriend loves strawberries.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't really sound that bad. I mean, isn't most other, at least in my region, meats are like $10 a pound, even if it's chicken, beef, pork. It doesn't really matter what it is.
I really hope these are okay. I know that there's been a lot of issues with fruit and lettuce and whatnot, but
Was it not just lettuce, actually?
these were only like $3.
Someone did die from that, by the way. That parasite from the lettuce. I shouldn't say finally. That sounds awful. But it's like, I had already thought that people had passed from it. But they hadn't at the time when I had asked that. Someone has now passed from it.
So a big pack of strawberries from Sam's. And then I like these little packs of meat from Aldi because it's just enough and it doesn't go bad before we get to use it. So this is just honey ham, and this was actually marked down, but it's the buffalo style chicken breast.
A Voice in the Dark. I feel like I was kind of numb until I wasn't, and it was like a switch flipped.
And then,
But I was very young when that happened. Like, very young.
let's see, pork chops, low sodium bacon. We don't typically buy bacon. I think probably the first time I bought bacon, honestly. We just don't eat it very much, but me and her were talking about it the other day, and we both like it in the oven. So I was like, you know what?
Ooh, yeah, Luna, that's one thing I didn't know. I didn't know you weren't supposed to put conditioner directly on your scalp for the longest. Probably until, I don't know, recent years.
I'm just gonna get us some bacon. So, bacon.
But to be fair, I have really curly hair. And, like, really, I don't have, like, I'm not black. I don't have black textured hair or 4C or any kind of C. I don't see. No, I'm being dumb. I don't have 4C hair. I don't have, like, black textured hair or anything like that. But it's very, very curly. And it's kind of like I don't know. The white people in my family just don't know how to take care of it at all. So I don't think I was ever going to get proper hair care guidance until I got older anyway.
And then this is 2.5 pounds of ground turkey. I want to say it's $20 or $22
Going bald anyway, so now it definitely doesn't matter.
at the most for this much, and that's way cheaper than you can get it in just like the rolls or anything at like Walmart or anywhere. It's just cheaper to get it that way. Alright, let's see. And then I've got, this is just,
I don't know what texture to call my hair because it's all, I just, like, I don't have coils. Like I say, I'm not black. I don't have coils or anything like that, right? But it's all different it's all different levels of curl.
cheap bologna from Aldi.
So I don't really know what to say.
And then
It doesn't
these are
have
my
a
favorite. These were actually marked down from $14
It doesn't have a specific definition.
to $11, but they're just the
All this is going in the freezer, right? She said something like that. I wasn't paying attention again.
ground chuck already made sliders, like burger sliders, and I'm gonna take these out of this packaging.
Just happy to see like some actual groceries in here that's not all just snacks.
And freeze them with the amount that we're probably gonna eat, which will probably be like 4, maybe 6, probably just 4, honestly, because they are really big and they stay this big. And that ground turkey, I will also divvy up into 1 pound and vacuum seal it in our food saver. I'll probably vlog that, so y'all will see that. Alright, next bag. I got these for my girlfriend to try. I don't know if she actually will like them or not, but it just seems like something she would like. But they're chamoy rings and they're peach. She's really into peach right now, so. They had our favorite peaches on sale at Aldi for $2.50 instead of like $3 something. So I went ahead and got 2, but these are specialty peaches, like peach halves in syrup and pineapple and coconut juice. So they're really good and they don't last long. And we really like that they come in these glass jars because we just keep saving them and we put other things in them. Like I make homemade chocolate sauce for our coffee and stuff like that. That goes in there, all kinds of stuff. Alright, this got a little squish, but chicken broth. You always need chicken broth for something, so
Okay, sorry. I was coughing. But like real shit, I kind of love that about the glass jar thing. I do the same thing. I keep all the glass jars. Yeah, minimalism. I did the thing. What I did was as soon as I got my hands on a straightener, well, it was my aunt. My aunt straightened my hair for me for the first time ever when I was like in 7th grade or something. And then from then on, it was like all over for me. I just straightened the fuck out of it every single day for the next several years, maybe over a decade.
Just try to keep it in the pantry. Shells and cheese, you know, just some macaroni. We were out of brown sugar, and I keep making us oatmeal, and we never have the brown sugar for it, so
I mean, yeah, instinctively, Chelsea, I'm glad you say that because there's definitely still times, because I have like a dry scalp as well. There's still times where I will purposely put conditioner on my scalp, but it's just we have like, yeah, I live now in a place where there's like really hard water, so I don't do that as much anymore because because you do have to rinse it like forever, right? So, and I don't know, I feel like the hard water kind of cancels everything else out. So I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore.
I'm like, what the heck? So I finally remembered brown sugar. Hey, stop.
I haven't done that a voice in the dark. The most I've done is get like the fancy nutritional calculator. I have Chronometer and I paid for it. And I tracked everything I ate for a long while to see where I was deficient in, corrected the deficiencies, and still nothing happened. So, I don't know. I'm really fine with it. I'd rather just pay the money for a wig and then stop dealing with my real hair anyway. Because it's really always been kind of a pain because of the various levels of curl pattern.
I always have to get something for him, and I honestly, I don't think I got anything for him today. Buttery mashed potatoes, roasted garlic mashed potatoes. These are all from Aldi. 4 cheese. Pinto beans. I don't really know what these are.
Listen, I really think, guys, I think I'm fine. I think it's just something to do with the fact that I had COVID. There's really not many other factors that it could be at this point with the amount of things I've ruled out. And it really only started happening after I got COVID.
Before, my girlfriend just said to get them. She needed them for a recipe that she's got.
And I think they moved, is that not one of the symptoms that they moved from like rare to the next step up for the symptoms from COVID? I also got like bad ear damage.
That she wants to make, and then baked beans. These are for, I've shown these in a video before, but my not pulled pork, my barbecue chicken nachos. Baked beans on there. Those are really good. I know. Hi. I got some vegetable oil because we don't have any like really good frying oil, and my girlfriend said she was gonna be frying, so she wanted this for frying the pork chops and some other things. So we just didn't have any. We usually just keep olive oil, and we just used a little bit in the pan, which I did end up getting olive oil for that too, for our little, we have a thing that we put our oil in. And then they had this gold barbecue sauce at Aldi, so I decided to get some of that, and I also got our regular kind too, just in case, but I thought we should try this kind. It may or may not go on the nachos.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a grocery haul, you know. There's not really too much to say at this point because seems like we've moved on beyond the majority of just like the snacks. But I know, but my hair loss has not gotten back to normal. It might, I can't even say that it's stalled, really, but I don't think it's hormonal. I don't think it's my thyroid. I don't think it could still like possibly be like vitamin D and like an iron thing. It could be that. But I do take those supplements somewhat regularly, not as regularly as I should. So I don't know. Guys, I did also I was very Anna when I was younger. Like very much so. I was like 88 pounds for a long time. when I was like 18. So that could also very well be part of it. That as well. Plus the COVID. Plus the possible vitamin D slash. Yeah, no, trust me. Yeah, no, I'm a big back now. These days, like, it's completely the opposite problem. Trust, these days, it's fine. I'm getting enough calories.
And then mayo. I like the blue plate. I like Duke's, but
I went from, like, Anna, I went to the complete opposite end. I got up to, like, 245, and now I'm 180. But I was 170, and I really should be 170 or less at this point. I don't have a. No, I'm not. It's not even an excuse. I don't really have a good excuse other than the fact that, like, since the files came out, I've really just been kind of a mess.
Aldi always has this kind. I don't know why I didn't think they get it at Walmart earlier, but I mean, either way, I don't mind this kind.
Like, every time I think about it, that's really where I started to spiral, especially, like, I just drank a lot more. I drink more than I used to. I don't think it's concerning at all, but it's definitely it's enough that, like, I'm gaining weight because I really just shouldn't be having the extra calories. And it's been like a little bit too many calories every day for the last several weeks for who knows how long now. So now I'm 180 when I used to be 170.
I just really don't like to get off-brand. I really like to get at least a name brand. But I'm not too picky about my mayonnaise. Just not Miracle Whip. Ew. This is all the cold stuff I just had to go get. So half a gallon of milk. I got these mostly because they have Shrek on them, but these are from Aldi. The milk's from Aldi. And they're blueberry and strawberry. And then
Sorry.
cheese dip.
To turn off my AC unit finally. It's kind of cold in here. But yeah, and I still look into the files regularly because I feel like I have to. If I don't at least try to make the world a better place before I go, then I'm gonna inherently just reincarnate back onto this world. And it's gonna be the same. Or worse. So, fuck that.
I got 2 things of sour cream. Alright, and I got 2 things of the jumbo flaky biscuits.
Why that cut? I don't know why that cut really got
The
me.
milk's from Aldi. And they're blue.
Like, I don't know. I talk about this a lot on the lives. I don't really want to get into it right now.
Blueberry and strawberry. And then cheese dip.
The cuts. No, the cuts are getting me.
But I'm not too picky about my mayonnaise. Just not Miracle Whip. Ew. This is all the cold stuff I just had to go get.
There's just something about a really harsh cut.
A gallon of milk. I got these mostly because they have Shrek on them, but these are from Aldi. The milk's from Aldi. And they're blueberry and strawberry. And then cheese dip. I got 2 things of sour cream.
Why? What's with the like the cuts now?
And I got 2 things of the jumbo flaky biscuits.
Oh.
And then got some Mexican.
Was that it? I liked I don't know why. It's just something about a really good cut.
Tile.
No, it's not. It's not a voice in the dark. I try to remind myself a lot, like, anxiety isn't activism, but, like, we can't stop. I'm not letting it go. There's no way. If I can't sleep at night because I know there's, like, a cat outside that needs my help. All right, no, we need to be done because I'm gonna cry.
Cheese, cauldron cake, Harry Potter, coffee creamer because they actually had it, and then I got an 18-pack of the extra large eggs. I just prefer to get them at Walmart. They're a little bit cheaper than Aldi. Aldi does have cheap eggs, but they only come in the smaller packaging.
Oh, wait. We need comments. Have you tried Costco? I like Costco. I go to Costco. I also like Kroger, though. And Aldi still, obviously. Please, no fruit snacks. I don't think there was fruit snacks. Here's some data. I just need data on the wigs. It's good. I really am just looking forward to the wigs because I've never dyed my hair. I've never had dyed hair even once. And with the wigs, because my hair is really dark, it's like a shade or two above black, right? So in order to have dyed it, I would have had to have bleached it, and I just never really saw a point because like it requires so much upkeep and so much money to upkeep that and to keep doing the bleach. And then you gotta like fry it, and my hair is already like was being fried from straightening it because I also feel like I feel like I had to straighten it somewhat because it would just get so tangly if I didn't. I don't know. Just need a wig. Just a good wig. Brand new shampoo conditioners because sometimes they can't fit all of the surfactants and detergents in the shampoo. I've been using um the how do you say it? Niacinamide? The dandruff one. I go back and forth between that and the tea tree oil, the clarifying shampoo. But I need to get something else, I think, as well. Well, yeah, Voice in the Dark. I mean, part of the whole goal with the channel is to get to 10K so that we can start doing charity live streams. And just also, yes, but I don't really want to talk about what I was doing before because I'm paranoid. That's it. That's all I think I'm gonna say for now. Is Costco the big back store? Yeah, kind of. Like we don't get everything there, right? Because it is like for bulk and it is mostly for bulk, right? So we don't get everything there. That's why we like I still like Kroger, we still go to Aldi. Oh, just popping in to say goodnight. Okay. Thank you for popping in. Love when there's lots of cuts and someone's hat/wig gets bigger each time. Or wait. Oh wait, Luna, do you mean that in like a hairstyle way or do you mean that in like the way that like for example Ariana Grande's wig like gets bigger like all the time? Like she's wearing the ponytail underneath it. Chantal is obsessed with Costco. No, she is, right? Yeah, I think I heard Sansa Cook say something about that. I sense a warrior in the room. Maybe I don't get the ref. Anything with zinc is also great for dandruff. Acne prone skin. I don't know. I have like my monthly pimple period. Period pimple. I said that backwards. I have my monthly period pimple. But other than that, I think I finally found the right face wash for me. For this period in my life anyway. Because I'm sure it's going to change in a couple years again. Or at least a couple months maybe. I don't know. I just don't like Head and Shoulders really. I feel bad for the free sample ladies at Chantal's Costco. Do you think she rides around in different like disguises on her scooter, but she's still on the scooter. Like they could always tell it was her, but especially because she's on her same scooter every time. Anyway. Comments. I like how she got the Drizzlicious. I don't think I said this, but she got the Drizzlicious, and like I feel like I would see a comment on like every single TikTok of Amber's recommending them. Ariana, what are you doing here? So I feel like on a lot of these TikToks, there's a lot of people saying how Destiny is just now hitting their For You pages, which is interesting. We do have two. Wait, is this one brand new? 500 views. No, it's the same. It's the same, right? Yeah, it has to be. Has to be.
What's up, guys, and welcome back to another vlog. You'll see me just vacuum sealing all the meat that we bought at Sam's the other day.
I like how I was just accidentally mousing over someone. Their name is Shit Cheerios. Dude, that's so good.
It was roughly about $60 for all this meat, so not too bad. I don't remember the poundage for these burgers. I just divvied those up into 6 patties, but then I do make 5 1-pound increments in the ground turkey, and then I make 2 1-pound things of Conecuh. So there was some confusion with what X I was talking about, or X's I've been talking about in these videos, and
this Appa shirt is pretty good, not gonna lie.
Amberlynn is the one that everyone wants me to talk about, but
I wasn't listening again. I'm so sorry. I mean, like, I wasn't listening about, like, whatever she's doing with the food, because, TBH, I don't care. But if it's about Amberlynn, I'll listen.
For these burgers, I just divvied those up into 6 patties, but then I do make 5 1-pound increments in the ground turkey, and then I make 2 1-pound things of Conecuh. So there was some confusion with what X I was talking about, or X's I've been talking about in these videos, and Amberlynn is the one that everyone wants me to talk about, but I will not be talking about her. And then
Boo. 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 Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Lexus is the one that I was married to. I was never married to Dana. Me and Dana were together for a long time. And she was the one before Lexus and the one after Amberlynn. So that's just to clear up who I was talking about. I don't think I ever really explained what happened between me and Dana, like at the end. It was really traumatic for me. It made me realize a lot of things. It was just really...
I mean, these nails are good for scratching, you know?
crazy. But basically,
But no, I do, like, I don't know, I did the whole thing for a long time about... I even tried derma rolling. I feel like I tried every fucking thing.
cheated on me.
Except for minoxidil, because, like, this, if anyone doesn't know, minoxidil is really toxic to cats, and I will not even bring that in the house.
On and off a few times in the last year of our relationship, so, you know, like, it was the end of 2020, and then all through 2021. We broke up in January of 2022. So it just kept happening. I mean, we both lost our mothers in 2020, and we only lost them 3 months apart. So, I mean, people grieve in different ways. Grief can change a person. You know, I've come to realize that now, and I believe that that's just something she was going through. Like, grief really just took a hold of her, and, I mean, it will change you as a person. It changed me as a person. with her mother and my mother. Like that, it was, and I mean, I'm sure the same for her with my mother and her mother. It was just, it was a crazy time in our lives. There was so much going on top of COVID, you know, and COVID had everyone just, I mean, it was so much. And then we took care of her sister's kids a lot. That responsibility was put on us a lot. And
I feel very guilty for how easy I had it during the time that COVID was like really prevalent. I got COVID like a year after everything started to like die down a bit.
it was completely our choice, but we were just keeping.
I for real just sat around getting sweaty, playing Rust for 18 hours a day. I sit cross-legged. I had a smaller chair back then. My leg was resting against the arm of the chair for like those 18 hours a day, and it did it so often that I still to this day have a slight bump in my leg because of it laying against the arm of the chair.
Them out of a worse situation. So, I mean, there's a lot more detail into that
Y'all want to play Rust sometime?
that I'm not gonna
No, I'm just kidding. I could never play Rust today. I've seen what it looks like today, and I could only play servers that are like 2020 Rust servers, maybe.
put on here because
Maybe even slightly previous versions where they had like the helicopters freely out and you didn't have to go buy them.
that's not my business to share. But basically, we got up.
I do kind of feel like I already want to listen to a lot of this again. Not necessarily because I wasn't paying attention, but because I feel like word choice is just so important that. And I feel like it's important because, especially in these, it's like these are typically something you would think that you'd think about what you're going to talk about before you make the video or how you're saying it. You at least have multiple takes. You have multiple chances to try to say what you're trying to say. So I feel like these videos mean more? Question mark? Right, Destiny being mad someone cheated on her. Y'all, I need a good wig recommendation. Talking about hair care tips. And I'm just like, I really do just need, at least at first, to find like one good like throw and go wig that I don't like. I'm sure I would have to style it and whatnot like out of the box, sure, but I don't know, something.
You realize a lot of things. It was just really
Oh,
happened. But so,
sorry, hold on. Let me find this spot.
talking about her. And then in these videos, 1 pound things of connect out or exes I've been talking about.
Okay, right about here. I want to re-listen again. I'm sorry if nobody cares. I care. I care about the word choice. And like if I'm going to be reacting to this, I'm going to give it the same amount of thought that I give to Amberlynn, basically.
In these videos. And Amberlynn is the one that everyone wants me to talk about, but I will not be talking about her. And then Lexus is the one that I was married to. I was never married to Dana. Me and Dana were together for a long time. And she was the one before Lexus and the one after Amberlynn. So that's just to clear up who I was talking about. I don't think I ever really explained what happened between me and Dana, like at the end. It was really traumatic for me. It made me realize a lot of things. It was just really crazy. But basically, she had cheated on me on and off a few times in the last year of our relationship. So, you know, like it was the end of 2020 and then all through 2021 we broke up.
Does that mean that does that mean it took for her to be cheated on before she realized what she was doing to others by cheating on them. What kind do you have in mind? I mean, like, honestly, ideally something close to the hairstyle I have after I've straightened my hair somewhat. Because I leave the ends of it curly for the most part. I don't like to straighten my ends. So it's like mostly straight, and then right at the end it's curly still. And then I have like side pieces, not bangs, but like some like framing pieces. I don't know.
Up in January of 20.
I could always cut the wig however style it I want, right? But I guess even if it was just black hair and it was straight hair, I could just style it from there.
2022. So it just kept happening. I mean, we both lost our mothers in 2020, and we only lost them 3 months apart. So, I mean, people grieve in different ways. Grief can change a person. You know, I've come to realize that now. And
Sorry, and who was this bit about? Was this bit about Dana, or was that bit about Lexus? The mum's part.
she had cheated on me on and off a few times in the last year of our relationship. So, you know, like it was the end of 2020 and then all through 2021. We broke up in January of 2022. So it just kept happening. I mean, we both lost our mothers in 2020, and we only lost them 3 months apart. So, I mean, people
So this is still about Dana, right, then?
grieve in different ways. Grief can change a person. You know, I've come to realize.
Am I getting the links? No. I don't think YouTube does that except for I don't think YouTube will let it go through except for the mods. I think only the mods can post links. Maybe.
That now, and I believe that that's just something.
But I mean, like, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Twitter, I have an email. Because in the chat, I'm like, I'm not gonna remember. Also, because I'm like pretty tired. We've been live streaming for a minute. It's for day 1 of my period.
She was going through, like, grief really just took a hold of her, and
I gotta save up some money. Like a snatch hair away from paying off my dental debt.
I mean, it will change you as a person. It changed me as a person with her mother and my mother. Like that, it was, and I mean, I'm sure the same for her with my mother and her mother. It was just, it was a crazy time in our lives. There was so much going on top of COVID, you know, and COVID had everyone just, I mean, it was so much. And then we took care of her sister's kids a lot. That responsibility was put on us a lot. And it was completely our choice, but
Oh, right, because someone asked, like, who would let Destiny take care of their kids? People who are worse than them.
we were just keeping.
Of which I do unfortunately think there is many. Like, a lot. Just after working customer service for so long, tier 1 tech support for so long. Yeah.
Them out of a worse situation. So, I mean, there's a lot more detail into that I'm not going to put on here because that's not my business to share. But basically, we got up one day and I thought we were going to, you know, to just run around and do what we wanted to do. And she was getting ready, and then she came in the living room where I was sitting. I was playing, like, I think.
Okay. I think all my links are in the description, but my Twitter is at AlwaysYamir as well. But TikTok is XAlwaysYamir because somebody took the original username over there.
Mortal Kombat or something. And she texted me, and I didn't realize that she had texted me. But she was like, hey, can you check your phone? And it was just this long, drawn-out text saying, like, I think things should end between us. Things are just going to have to be over between us. You know, all these, like, this long text. And I'm just, like, sitting there in awe, like, you're 6 feet away from me, and you had to text me all of this stuff. And then, essentially, she made me...
Wait, what am I hearing? I don't think I like that. Like you're, cause like, okay, cause maybe I didn't hear everything cause I was reading the chat, right? But Is she mad that someone had to, like, sit and think about what they wanted to say? God forbid it was a text. Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something.
Texted me, and I didn't realize that she had texted going to, to just run around and do what we wanted to do, business to share. But
Right.
basically,
Okay.
we got up one day and I thought we were going
Stop distracting me, chat. Gosh.
to, to just run around and do what we wanted to do. And she was getting ready, and then she came in the living room where I was sitting. I was playing, like, I think Mortal Kombat or something. And she texted me, and I didn't realize that she had texted me. But she was like, hey, can you check your phone? And it was just this long, drawn-out text saying, like, I think things should end between us. Things are just going to have to be over between us. All these, like, this.
Okay, no. I did miss some stuff that's actually, like, really fucking goofy. Wait, no, that's actually so goofy. Because I get having to, like, write it down to figure out your thoughts and whatnot, right? But why wouldn't you just say it then? Or, like, read it to them or something?
Long text, and I'm just, like, sitting there in awe, like, you're 6 feet away from me, and you had to text me all of this stuff. And then essentially she made me pack a bag for the weekend, and I went and stayed at my best friend JC's house and for the weekend, and it was just crazy. And then this guy that she had previously cheated on me with, he came from where he lived, and the only reason I knew that was because
Yeah, like, listen, I could get if it was, like, a case of like, she was trying to work on something and she didn't quite know how she wanted to phrase everything or something like that. But if it's literally just to say, like, let's break up, X, Y, and Z, and then after that, she's like, pack your shit, get out. It really seems as though, like, she could have just, like, come on, dude, that's corny. Corny as fuck. Didn't Destiny break up with Pookie via text too? It's not just that, it's that they were in the same room, in the same house, when Dana was like, hey, check your phone. Just. Dude, what the fuck? That's so trolly.
he has children, and the mother of those children reached out to me saying, like, hey, I think he's there.
But it's also like, well, Destiny. Destiny. This is the girl who was like, they were like with someone at the time that you two were kind of talking, and so were you. You were with Amber at the time you two were kind of talking. So you really were surprised that they were cheating on you. Right, I understand writing it out before you say it and even reading it. But to just, like, text it to her while she's sitting right there in the same room and then being like, hey, check your phone. Hey, check your phone. Wow. Yeah, I have well water, so it's gonna be. I think we need to get like, we have filters and everything, right? But I think we need to get one of those shower heads that has a filter,
And I mean,
double filter.
man, my emotions probably got the better of me, but I flew back to where I lived at, like, the fastest I've ever done so.
Right, like, she couldn't say that, but she could then say, hey, pack your shit and get out, though. That's what I also don't get that. That's part of why it's, like, so corny.
And he was there. I did not go in the house, so, nothing happened in that kind of a way. But
sorry, but no. I have been missing parts now about what happened after that. Maybe Destiny doesn't need to talk about Pookie. I did not consider this option. Maybe Destiny has enough. Hey, check your phone. We're done. But maybe Destiny does have enough interesting things to talk about on her own. Maybe she does. Maybe I was wrong. I would be very happy to admit that, to BH.
he cheated on me with. He came from where he lived, and the only reason I knew that
This is Dana. I think this is still Dana. Pretty sure this is still Dana.
was because he has children.
Yeah, Chelsea, I feel like come on. I feel like it has to be common sense, right? It has to be. But they just have some kind of audacity to think that they're different.
And the mother of those children reached out to me saying like, hey, I think he's there. And I mean man, my emotions probably got the better of me, but I flew back to where I lived at like the fastest I've ever done so, and he was there. I did not go in the house, so nothing happened in that kind of a way. But I mean, then she just had started bringing my stuff out to me. She had my nephew who had lived with us.
So, see, this is what I mean. Maybe this is just as interesting without Pookie involved. But this is what I mean. The phrasing of it is so interesting because she's claiming that she is so upset she flew back there but didn't go in the house. Sorry, I'm gonna listen again.
Ever done so, and he was there. I did not go in the house, so nothing happened in that kind of a way.
I didn't go in the house, so nothing happened in that kind of a way.
But I mean, then she just had started bringing my
Skip? What's the skip? But what's this? What happened between then and then Dana bringing you your stuff out? So did you call Dana out of the house? Must have been, right? Oh, this is a good screenshot. This is a good screenshot. But, so yeah, what happened then between Destiny not going in the house, but Dana is coming out to bring out Destiny's stuff to her? What's that? What happened in between?
Stuff out to me. She had my nephew who had lived with us for so long. He was also doing so, and that made me like super emotional because
Okay, now this is no longer like fucking. Can we stop bringing up? Can it really never just like stay goofy and fun like for any length of time? What, like, just like seriously, just when I'm like starting to have a good time, we have to involve the children in the situation.
she just had started bringing my stuff out to me. She had my nephew who had lived with us for so long. He was also doing so, and that made
How old is this nephew also?
me like super emotional because why are you getting a child involved? And I mean, he was gonna help regardless. Like he's a good kid, but it really had me torn up that all that was going on. And then
So I bet they were arguing as well. Yeah, that's what I want to know. How old was the nephew? Like, I mean, like Destiny just said, he was a kid, so it's kind of, it's not completely irrelevant, but kind of irrelevant. No, pretty much irrelevant. 90% irrelevant. 90%.
left the state, and I never saw her again. I still to this day I've never seen her since then. And I mean, I've seen the kids when I go to Kentucky. I do make a point to see them. They do not live in Kentucky anymore, but Cole is 18 now, and me and him speak every so often. I do not
2020, say, too young. Too young. That's how old was too young.
Speak to the others. They're too
Maybe 12. 12, 13, maybe.
little, and you know, hopefully I'll hear from them one day. But
Yeah, wait, yeah, Cassie seems odd that Dana would use Destiny's relative. No, I think I was kind of. Yeah, did she say it was Destiny's. Did Destiny say it was her nephew specifically? Or is she just kind of like laying claim to the title because of the proximity and the amount of care that Destiny feels that she's given? Chantal's divorce party? They may. Am I don't think I'm aware of either of these pieces of lore of Voice in the Dark. Is it cool if I just say voice? No, that might be confusing. Yeah, is it Dana's nephew that Destiny's just kind of like, because as Destiny said, he was living there for so long. So was Destiny like I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
I mean, I moved back to Florida a couple weeks later after staying with JC for a couple weeks, and then I've been
But then Destiny did just say that she makes a point to go see the kids. But she hasn't seen Dana specifically after that. So I don't know.
here ever since. It, like I said,
And I don't know what she means by the kids, because she just said the kids, right?
was very traumatic for me. Like that, like you spend your whole life, or your whole life, you spend 5 years of your life with somebody, and you've built what you've built, and
Was that a Freudian slip? You spend your whole life with somebody, she wanted to say. The fuck? Yeah, no, it seems like they were taking care of a lot of kids that weren't theirs.
all of a sudden it
Which, yeah, great, good for them. But, like, you guys, it also seems like that was a big reason why they broke up. Also, at least that's how Destiny has made it seem before.
it's literally ripped away from you, and you
At least that's what I recall from the Instagram live stream, I believe.
have no contact with this person. You have to pack all of your, like, separate your things.
I know I would say voice, but I do reference my own voice at sometimes, so I'm thinking like maybe AV is maybe AV. AV might be cooler as well. Or Abby. Abby's kind of cute, if you don't mind.
Alone because I mean she blocked me on everything and I did not hear from her. I had to go back to her. We lived with her dad at the time, and I had to go back to her dad's house and
She blocked you on everything. But that's no, maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's not weird if maybe no, I'm not going to sit here and say that's weird that the person who was allegedly doing the cheating and all this stuff, I'm not going to say that it's weird that they would have blocked Destiny on everything, because it's kind of hard to articulate why exactly. Because the person, if everything Destiny is saying is true and that's exactly how it played out, and Dana did all of these things regardless of the reason that Dana did them, right? Almost regardless of whether or not they were upset with Destiny or any reason. Not that there's any good reason to cheat. I'm not saying that at all. But, like, just regardless of any reason, it would stand to reason, perhaps, that they would have blocked Destiny and everything, because either they don't want to hear from Destiny because Destiny was in the wrong, or because they don't want to hear from Destiny because they don't want to hear about how they were wrong for treating Destiny.
Back all my things, and he cried, I cried. It was so much, and I had to pack our storage unit.
It just seems like, because I don't know. I wanted to say because there was kids involved, maybe Destiny wanted to keep some kind of relationship with them. I don't know.
By myself, and her sister ended up showing up
But
when
yeah, she may also be over exaggerating. That's why I say if. If we are to believe everything that Destiny's saying.
I was doing that to
But also kind of regardless.
get, other stuff, and it was wild. So I know I never really explained all that to you guys, and
But the regardless might indicate Destiny having some fault in some way.
now you know. So
I don't think we know everything. I think you skipped some parts, definitely.
yeah, I'll see you in the next one.
Because also, okay, so here's the thing about the whole Destiny rushing over to, she says rushing back over to her house where she lived, but she didn't go in. But then it skips to Dana and the nephew bringing stuff out to Destiny, right? It's really, I feel like it's really important to know what exactly transpired, though, between Destiny not going in the house and not confronting the boyfriend, and the nephew and Dana bringing everything out to Destiny's car. Because it's almost assuredly had to have been an argument, because otherwise, why would it have been so traumatic, and why would it have been such a big deal that the nephew was involved at all? Because like she said, because the nephew's a good kid, he would have been helping either way. So no, that definitely implies that there was something bad happening, aka a fight. Like arguing at least. Arguing. Not like a fight, right? I mean, hopefully not. Right? So there's very specific things here that are not being mentioned, that, like, very important details that feel like they're being purposefully left out so that we can't fully determine fault. It's just all neutral. When I'm sure that it wasn't. Regardless of where the line may lean. I don't know. I think Destiny was upset and Dana was cold. Oh, shit. I accidentally scrolled on the wrong part. That was the one. Yeah, this one, right? Yes. We need to read the comments on this one. Only 29 comments? Really? I feel like you've already spoken about Amber. Is there really even much more to say? Yeah. Yes. Like, the absolute second Destiny is provided with any kind of, like, anchor point, a reference, or reminder, she remembers so fucking much. So yes. This is dumb. Yeah, Luna, she's like implying Dana purposely had the nephew there to punish Destiny because she bonded with them. But it's like, oh, right. No, I did. I was wondering if I had forgotten another point I was trying to make. I did. It's because Destiny knew that the nephew was there, though, already. That's the other part of it, I think. Destiny already knew that the nephew was there, according to her own admission, being that the nephew. I'm just gonna say the nephew because it's not clear on whose family this is exactly. I'm thinking Dana's, but Destiny may or may not be laying claim because of the amount of effort that she feels that she's put into raising or supporting said nephew. But Destiny knew that the nephew was there, regardless of anything else. So she rushed over there, though, because she was super upset because some boyfriend was there, right? And it's very clear that there was some arguing of some kind going on. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so traumatic and it wouldn't have been such a big deal that the nephew was helping bring out Destiny's stuff to the car if that wasn't the case. There's just no way any of that wouldn't be true if that wasn't the case, right? So why would she's like blaming it on Dana that Dana's having the nephew involved in this at all, but she's the one who raced over there knowing she had high emotions about, like, knowing she had elevated emotions about the situation. And if she didn't go in the house, then she had to have knocked on the door. She had to have called. She had to have, like, there's just no way that Destiny's not blameless in this for bringing the nephew into this also. I feel like just based on all the information that we have that she's given us, and perhaps based on the information that she's chosen to leave out, there's just no way that she doesn't have some modicum of fault here. Other than just starting a relationship by cheating with a cheater. Oh, that's funny. You've honestly matured so much. What are all these comments about, like, Destiny thriving now when I don't get it? I don't get it. All right, anyway, moving on to the
What's
last
up, guys,
one.
and welcome back to
Q&A. Ooh,
another vlog.
very Pookie coded.
In this vlog, I'll be doing a Q&A. I just took screenshots of all the questions I could find, and I'm going to answer them.
Oh my goodness. This one is 14, almost 15 minutes long, y'all. Well, buckle the fuck in, because I'm about to yap for 3 times as long as this is gonna be.
So yeah, let's get started.
No comments though? Okay, there might be, hopefully there will be comments by the time we finish.
What is stopping you from retro reacting if you're...
Dude. Okay, you know what? I'll say about Destiny right off the bat is that at least. Wait, it's a Joel. This is you. Are you still here? Wait, it's a Joel. You were telling me about something. Oh no, I forget. I'm so sure it was you. You were telling me about something that got people mad. Was this it? Are you still here? Did you pass out? Did you leave? How dare you? Get back here. I need the information. I need the tea. I'm scrolling back in the chat, like trying to see how long ago they had messaged. Damn it. I want the tea. Oh, this sucks. It's my fault for taking so damn long.
in need for a job.
Okay, what was I saying though? At least at least Destiny will answer this question, hopefully.
/ money is on the table. I'm just not interested in talking about my ex anymore. I know I already discussed that.
Okay, that's not a reason. That's not a good reason. It's really not. Like, I don't want to hear that plus all the other fucking bullshit about everything's so hard and you need money and X, Y, and Z. I don't want to hear both. You're not allowed to say both. I decree it.
Previously, but again, I'm just not interested. I'm not trying to go back and
Okay, people do jobs every day that they're not interested in. Wham wham, womp womp.
look at anything. I'm really just not interested.
Okay, yeah, but you were going to magically before she nuked her whole channel. So what are we on about?
Tons of friends are struggling with job hunting right now. Don't give up. For the Q&A, would you share the latest on your health?
Oh, yeah, but she will talk about Dana and Lexus. So apparently she hasn't moved on from that and she's still interested in that if that's how this works then.
Are you active on a weight loss journey, not trying anything? Curious minds want to know. I did kind of go through.
What is going on with the audio right now? Are you like do you have your phone like in your sleeve like Ariana Grande? Come on.
Like a weight loss journey.
That's the second Ariana Grande mention I've done this stream tonight. I am concerned about her. I did mention about being Anna earlier. Maybe it's a subconscious thing. Because I'm concerned about the state of the influence of that on the youth.
Last year when I was trying to just better myself after I separated from my ex-wife, I did go through, and I mean, it was before I separated her as well. I was going to the gym 3 times a week. I watched more what I ate. Like, I wasn't necessarily like on any kind of specific diet. I just kind of watched what I ate more and tried to stick with like mostly proteins and just really
What were those dumbass little cupcakes? The dumbass little muffins called? Damn it.
limiting myself. I actually kind of went through a hard time there for a minute when I was doing it because I was basically not eating anything.
Mini bites? I can't even remember. I'm not funny. Rice Boudin's here. Sorry, were you here before? I was just scrolling back in the chat and I didn't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I'm kind of interested, Rice. I'm kind of interested in the other relationship tea.
But like a protein bar in the morning.
Oh, you've been lurking for 3 hours, but that just annoyed you.
And like a protein shake in the evening, and it was
Sorry. It's just like I don't know.
just, I mean, I lost the weight, but yeah, it was I lost about between 30 and 40 pounds, I think. So I mean, I definitely felt better, but you know, I think I've gained some of it back now. Hey Destiny, some questions for your Q&A. What are your hobbies? I don't have like
Oh my god. Are you left-handed? What's your favorite color?
any specific hobbies that I actually stick with. I have ADHD, so they kind of vary. I do all kinds of things. I really like to do crafts. I like to color. I play video games. I mean,
Sounding familiar. What kind of games? What are you playing?
those kind of things, but it's never consistent. Anything you really like about Alabama that you either didn't have or appreciate in Florida? Alabama is definitely very different than Florida.
I mean, coloring like can be fun sometimes, but I prefer a fuzzy poster. Those are the best.
I don't know. It is very different. I wouldn't say that there's anything
They're nostalgic from my childhood. Who remembers fuzzy posters?
specific that I like about it. I just know it is very different. Like pay is different. So many things are different. It's just really crazy. Any idea how long you'll be in Alabama for? I don't plan on moving again unless I absolutely would have to, but we're pretty content
No way.
with being.
Sorry, I don't care if anyone doesn't care. The last time I had suspicious stew, I colored in was coloring in this specific fuzzy poster. I never finished it because I never did suspicious stew again to finish it, but yeah, fuzzy posters are great, dude. They're sick.
Here. Oh, it also says like, is it a shorter term thing or potentially will you be putting your roots there for life or just going with the flow of life? We are most likely wanting to just stay here. I don't see us moving anywhere else. She's always had to move around. I've always had to move around. This is close enough that I don't have to go too far to see my family, and then neither does she. So, it's not that big a deal. Any specific ideas on how you're going to decorate / organize your house? You mentioned moving stuff around, so I was curious if you guys
Is she like super fucking loud right now? Like all of a sudden, or is it just me?
have something specific in mind once you guys are more unpacked and settled into your space. We are unpacked and settled into our space. I think you're getting confused with.
Are you? I don't like it. No, it's mean. That's nitpicky.
When I was talking about how we just moved stuff to her grandmother's house from here, and that was just to make the other house an Airbnb. But we are packed in, or unpacked, I should say. I need to do another house tour, an updated one. Good luck with the job hunting. It's brutal out there for everyone. So don't feel like it's only you wishing you the best. Thank you.
Yeah, except this one person has an opportunity that it's like when you really consider how rare the opportunity is to make that kind of money on YouTube, it's really crazy. I know like there's so many, channels out there. Did I just pop one of my squishies for real right now? Like right now? Are we for real? No. Damn it. How fucking annoying, dude. I'm sick of this shit. It's like every week. What was I saying? Yeah, for like as rare as it is to have that kind of an opportunity to make that kind of money on YouTube, this much money or more to be exact, every month. Like out of all the people in the world, right? Like who could even start a YouTube channel today and like work at it for however long, they would still not have this opportunity. So the fact that she's just throwing it the fuck away because she's not interested. That's literally the only reason she's given. She's just not interested. What do you mean? You're not interested? What the fuck do you mean you're not interested? Like, actually, like, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we actually talking about here? It would, if she, like she said herself, she's willing to learn how to do anything, willing to do anything. Okay, so learn how to use DaVinci, learn how to use OBS. It doesn't take that long. Like, to just do the basics. Like, the basic types of videos I started doing, just super fucking basic. Incredibly. Yeah, they were bad, right? But you get better over time. It's not a big deal. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe anyone in this economy, in this tax bracket, leaving this kind of money on the table every month. I don't get it. I won't get it. I refuse. Like, I actually refuse to understand. I don't think I could ever understand, and even if she gave me, I mean, I refuse to understand because the only reason she's given is that she's not interested. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think anyone, like, do you think the vast majority of people are interested in the jobs that they do every day? No, they're not.
Can you post a day in your life or week, IDK, whichever works best for you? I tried this one time, and I think that was the last video I had uploaded, and then I didn't upload for a while. But I totally will. I feel like if I was on like a more routine kind of a day most of the time, then yes. But my days they vary right now where I'm not working because I just go based off my girlfriend's schedule, and
That's the thing, though, of Voice in the Dark, or maybe Abby. It's not even close to all her energy. Like, I say it a few times. I feel like every live stream. This isn't the only thing that I do. I do not spend all of my time doing YouTube, and I still posted once a day every day until I like did that however long, like 16, 17-hour live stream, however long it was, and I just went into like a mini coma after that, and I accidentally fucked up. I messed up, and I didn't realize like what day it was, and I had videos ready. I had videos edited, ready to go. I just forgot to upload them because I was sleeping and like out of it. It's really not like that, you know? And with the amount of effort she would be putting in, it wouldn't even be, it would be even less. You know, like imagine it takes 40 minutes to film like a 30-minute video, including pauses and whatnot. She's not editing even this to cut out things, all the ums and the pauses and the shitty audio. So if she's not editing it, it would take even less time. It's just, and it's in terms of writing like coattails too, it doesn't even have to be, it's not even that either, because it's her own experience, it's her life, you know? She's just talking about her life and her experience with this person who is famous for all the wrong reasons. I don't know that that can be called writing coattails, especially if she would be covering her own era. I think Abby's cute. Unless you want AV. I'll do AV. But I think Abby's cute. Why spend any time talking shit talking your ex for money? It doesn't have to be shit talking either. It could just be her remembering things about what was actually going on during that time. It doesn't have to be shit. It doesn't have to be negative. It doesn't have to be anything other than just like maybe confirming what or wasn't true, or bringing up, and if it wasn't true, like what she actually remembers. You know, it doesn't have to be like, oh, I mean, really, she couldn't be, really though, she couldn't sit there and be like, yeah, Amber, how can I phrase this? She doesn't, because Destiny was getting all up in that, you know? Destiny was also not brushing. I can't listen. I have to be a little safe. I have to be a little safe. But yeah, I don't think it's riding coattails even. I don't think it has to be shit talking. I don't think it's just cheap money either. This is $5,500. Like, this is a lot of fucking money for most people, no? To just leave that there over how, I don't know. I don't think it even has to be framed as like a negative thing. Like how I feel like my thing is more about analyzing why these people do what they do, why they say the things that they say, how to spot it, and how to. I mean, really, the best way is to just not interact at all, right? But
I have her working 3 different shifts
with the person.
Most of the time, so my days are almost never the same. But yes, I would definitely like to do that more in the future. For the Q&A video, if you are okay talking
Rice Boudin, this is the one thing I've been saying for so, like, how long, right? Like, I just, if Destiny rewatched if Destiny sat down and rewatched all that footage and like one saw Amber's actual story that she told about the hopping frog and the hopping spider and the frog and Leia getting out, and then saw later on how that door was shut, the door to their bedroom was shut that night, I wonder if Destiny would change her tune. Or I don't know. But I wonder, there's got to be a reason other than she's just not interested that she won't do it. So I have to wonder how long could you keep defending someone once you actually saw all the footage? Or is there a reason, like, has she seen the footage and she just doesn't want to admit she was wrong? Think Destiny's a bit afraid to watch it back? I can't say I wouldn't be, but I wouldn't be able to live not knowing the truth. Maybe I shouldn't be laughing, AV, but that is funny. Yeah, maybe she doesn't want to face the truth. Maybe that's all it is. You think that's really all it is? Kind of just like why Destiny won't retro react. And maybe part of it is Gracie and maybe she just doesn't want to face the truth. Right, but Destiny was cat shopping within a week of Gracie going missing and going out on date night that night, fucking around in Walmart, laughing, joking around. That is just so odd to me. How are you laughing and joking and going out on date night and doing anything other than looking for your cat? Yeah, she did. She always says that she didn't watch the vlogs. Yeah, but look at our new couch. They were no, it wasn't even that it was the next day. I think they went to like animal shopping, quote unquote, even before Gracie went missing too. I think it was also before Gracie went missing too. Like in addition to. No, I'd be leaving my house, but to look for my cat. That's it.
About it just because I'm dreading it. How did you make it through the grief process when your mom passed? You seem like such a strong person, sending love and positive energy. I honestly don't know how I got through it. It was definitely a lot. Like I definitely struggled a lot with this. Plus 3 months before that, I had also lost my, at the time, mother-in-law, basically. Like that was also very traumatic. Like, just that was two big losses back to back, basically. And it was during COVID, so that didn't help anything. So I don't know how to give anyone the best advice because my situation was just so complicated. It was
Okay, I know. She's definitely like at times getting super loud. And yeah.
a lot, and I was thankful to have my siblings there and be there for them as well. As the oldest sibling, you just try to do what you can with what you have. And of course, I had my dad. My dad was, a big help through all that. He came all the way to Kentucky to be there for me and my siblings and continues to be there for me and my siblings, even though my brother is not his. He still does everything he can. And, if I didn't have as close of a bond with my dad, I feel like I don't know what I would have done because he got me through a lot of it. And then, of course, I was with Dana at the time and we both knew how each other felt, so that also helped. Why wouldn't you spill the tea, Destiny? I don't get it. I don't have any more tea to spill. I gave you guys all that I could give.
No, you didn't. You did not give us all that you could give us. Retro React. At least, okay, so here's the, if nothing else, people have been like begging and fucking pleading for her to retro react to the Gracie situation. And like something does tell me, like, especially with all the conversation going on in chat too, I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. So I'm not going to keep reading out everything verbatim, but I am reading it. And I really have to wonder if she did already rewatch that old footage and she knows that she would have to completely go back on her word, one. And two, she just doesn't want to deal with the truth, let alone on camera to at least, like, probably tens of thousands of people. But then it's like, then on the other hand, you are literally denying this much money or more every month and so much personal growth. Just denying it outright because you're not interested. And that still is like so irritating because you have to be in such like a privileged position to still be able to do that and afford life, to just be able to be like, no, nah, I'd rather not make this much money. I'd rather not be able to support myself. I'd rather not be able to save any money. I'd rather not move on to bigger and better things. I'd rather not be able to get a divorce. I'd rather not be able to do anything. And I will never understand actively making that decision. Like, actively making it.
I have nothing left to say. If I had any other tea to spill, it would have already been done. You know, like, I know some people are like, well, if you go back and retro react, you know, it might jog your memory.
It definitely will. We saw it happen with your Beck and Destiny conversations where you were going over old text messages. It was literally happening like every other fucking text. Shut up.
You know, that sort of thing. No, I went through every video that I was in when I did those videos before. Nothing new.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What did she? Is she really saying this? No, the fuck you didn't.
I don't get it. I don't have any more tea to spill. I gave you guys all that I could give you. I have nothing left to say. If I had any other tea to spill, it would have already been done. You know, like, I know some people are like, well, if you go back and retro react, you know, it might jog your memory. You know, that sort of thing. No, I went through every video that I was in when I did those videos before.
No, she didn't. No, she did fucking not. That's just not true. That's like objectively false. She did not go through every fucking video. She went through everything that she could remember. She like had a list wrote down. It was not everything. Is this rage bait? Like, it's gotta be rage bait, right? She went over her general fucking memory for the time that they dated, a lot closer to the time that they dated. There's how many in the Big Cherry retro reacts from the ankle? How many? It was over 100 video. No, it was way. It was like it was hundreds of Big Cherries that are Destiny era. No, hundreds. There's no fucking way. There's no way. That list that she had that she went over would have been miles long if she had there's no way. I don't feel like I need to enunciate every single reason about how there's no way. But the more I do, the more
Nothing new. Destiny, do you know how Beck is doing? Haven't heard from them since going through surgeries. I was concerned. I haven't really spoke to them that much. I did have to reach out.
of AV, listen, if it would be fine if she would just the lying is fucking crazy. The lying Yeah, I know. She's not smart enough to rage bait. I just feel like I have to like it's just that bad. It's that stupid of something to say that it feels like it's like that dumb it feels like it has to be rage bait. But I know it's not.
Beck. It was probably like a month ago. I was trying to remember the address of the apartment that me and Amber Lynn actually had together because I was doing a background check for a job and it had to go back 10 years. And that was the only address I couldn't remember. And we both actually did the same thing and just kind of went on Google Maps and went the way that we used to drive to get there to figure it out. So I thought that was funny. Why can't you get a job? I wish I could tell you why I can't get a job. I don't know. I've went through countless interviews. I've applied to countless jobs.
I get if she doesn't want to go over it all with a fine-tooth comb. I don't think anyone's maybe some people are asking for that. That's why I said earlier, at the very least, go over the things that people really want to know about.
Actually, I have an interview on Monday.
And if not, fine, whatever. Stop bitching about not having any money then.
Now, which hopefully that goes smooth, but I don't know. When will you be answering our questions? Well, right now.
Hey, I know that person. Wait. I went back too far. No, but I knew that person. Yeah. That's a big goober.
Well, right now. Jumping into a relationship before you're even divorced is absolutely bonkers. Do you even know yourself and what you want in a relationship? It just seems like you're afraid to be single. I'm not afraid to be single. I actually wasn't looking for anybody when I met my current girlfriend. It kind of happened, and I guess that's the best kind to
Okay.
happen. I had been working on myself for a long time while I was with Lexus. I was just trying to get myself straight for a long time. Like most of our relationship, I was trying to be the best person I could be and just do the best that I could do. I actually went back to...
Ooh. There was a cut there. She doesn't edit really these things much at all. What was the cut?
To the psychiatrist. I got remedicated. I did a lot of things to...
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, AV, sorry again. Like, maybe she doesn't want to do that. Like, maybe a lot of people don't want to go do their jobs every day, all day. A lot of people don't want to go do their jobs. A lot of people don't want to do this or that. A lot of people would rather delete their Minecraft than continue to go in every day and do X, Y, and Z. Like, I womp womp. I have no sympathy for it. I don't. When it's not, when it's just so much easier to do than the other things that so many other people have to do every day. Well, when she doesn't even like have to do it, seemingly, seems like she's able to just stay at home and do whatever she's doing so far. And I don't know. It's just it's such a luxury that so many people would do anything for.
Better myself while I was with Lexus, and while I was bettering myself, she was not. So that was a big factor of a lot of things, and I will get more in depth with our relationship in another video. I'm kind of saying,
and that, you know what, to be super fair, that last sentiment about YouTube, that might be totally biased because I'm on YouTube and I do YouTube.
Saving that for another video. but you will see. I do plan on giving you guys like a full story of her and I. Are you still
Ooh,
living in Kentucky
full story.
or are you in Florida again? I am in Alabama, so I'm in neither of those. I've been in Alabama since February. I was in Florida before that, and I've been in Florida since 2022. Before that, I was in Kentucky. I moved back there in 2019. What ex do you want people to talk about? Who was that? I'm assuming they were wanting me to talk about Amber Lynn, and then I don't know who you're saying who was that to, but the only ex I've talked about in videos so far is Lexus or Dana at this point. So it really just depends on what video this was on, and I want to say it was the one about Lexus. So there you go. What you doing with all those damn peaches? Eating them, girl. They are so good. They taste like, I heard this in
Was it that many peaches? It was only 2 jars.
a TikTok video too. Sploosh. I'm saying, just go
Oh, stop.
try them. You don't have to share this, but I'm very curious how much all that cost you. If you need an idea for a video, you should show what you can buy for groceries on a budget of X amount and show different meals you can make on the budget. Just a suggestion. Love to see you thriving. Thank you. So I want to say when we did that grocery haul, I spent in total at Sam's Club, so I don't know about this is just food because we got more than just food items. We spent $135. And then I went to Aldi by myself and I spent $111. So there's that. I like your video. I have a question. Have you ever been single for an extended period of time, or do you prefer to jump from relationship to relationship? Just curious. I want to be a better person and say that I don't like to jump from relationship to relationship because I feel like I
You want to say.
don't. It's just sometimes they happen. I mean,
What do you mean sometimes? And that you don't, you do, and it happens magically every time. What is she on about? For real.
single for a while. I say a while. It was probably
I'm not making a big deal about the groceries thing. I mean, a lot of the snacks were fucking egregious, but a lot of the meat stuff, it felt like was going to be frozen, right? Unless I just missed that, unless I wasn't paying attention. But if you like froze all that stuff, and like all that stuff could have lasted like a long, long time, right? But I don't know.
like 3 months, I think, before I got with Lexus.
3 months. So 3 months. So the second so the second time it was 2 months. But she doesn't feel like that was a short amount of time to have waited. So 3 months must have been an eternity.
But other than that, I mean, not really. Like, I know that sounds bad, but when I found Lexus, I was looking for like dating wise experience, but I didn't expect it to become a serious relationship. I really didn't want a serious relationship. And then by the time her and I's relationship was over, I did really want just a
Okay, so don't date. What are you doing? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's too judgy on my part. But it's still. No, it isn't. I take it back. It's not. Just because of the time. If you don't want a serious relationship, fine. But can you really just not be alone?
serious relationship. I wanted someone with the same goals as me, all of that. And I feel like just if me and her had stuck together, it was
Didn't want to. Lexus was the one she got married to, right? Didn't want a serious relationship to married.
just holding me back. I was ready to move on with the next steps in our relationship, and she just was not going to be there anytime soon. So
I'm gonna say, do girls with low standards materialize on her vicinity or what? Her vicinity? That's so fucking funny.
you know, I didn't think I was going to be in
Relationships just happen to her. Just like life just happens to Amber Lynn.
another serious relationship. I kind of was like Like, this is what I
Oh fuck! It's 4:30 a.m. for me. I mean, this is the last one. We're gonna wrap it up after this. This is the last TikTok. So
want in a person, but I'm not going to actively seek out a person.
what
And
are you
then I did
saying?
get on for a while. I say a while. It was probably like 3 months, I think, before I got with Lexus. But other than that,
3 months. Oh, 3 months. I think that's the reason for the pets too, AV. I think that's the reason for the pets too.
I mean, not really. Like, I know that sounds bad, but when
If you know that sounds bad, how are you also saying that you feel like you've waited long enough in between relationships?
I found Lexus, I was looking for like dating wise experience, but I didn't expect it to become a serious relationship. I really didn't want a serious relationship. And then by the time her and I's relationship was over, I did really want just a serious relationship. I wanted someone with the same goals as me, all of that. And I feel like just if me and her had stuck together, it was just holding me back.
So she didn't want a serious relationship by the time she met the person that she went on to marry. But then after she got divorced, no, she's not even divorced. After they broke up, they're not divorced yet. Now she's ready for a serious relationship now for somehow. Welcome back, Porcelain.
Was ready to move on with the next steps in our relationship, and she just was not going to be there anytime soon.
I mean, I thought AV only meant let her move on from like Amber. I thought that. Because like these other relationships, she's not sitting around saying that she's not interested and not talking about them.
So, I didn't think I was going to be in another serious
But maybe I don't know. I just kind of assumed that. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know.
relationship. I kind of was like,
but she's clearly interested in talking about this. So, and I'm here for it to be. I'm just here for the drama.
Like, this is what I want in a person, but I'm not going to actively seek out a person. And then I did get on some dating sites, and I actually deleted all of them. And then I stumbled upon my girlfriend. Destiny, you don't age. What's your secret?
What? Where then? IRL? Talked about Beck. I mean, I don't know. They did do the Beck and Destiny conversation before, so I could see why someone would think that they're in contact. Did I not hear everything that she said about Beck? Was there something bad there? I don't think I picked up on anything, but maybe I wasn't listening the whole time. Oh wait, Alex is here. Oh wait, Alex has been here. I think in IMO, Alex, so to do with the honeymoon phase, when you're with the right people, the honeymoon phase is not a thing. Like, there might be ups and downs, but the honeymoon phase is just not a thing. I think love bombing is a thing. I don't know. I think I've been with a few people where we broke up for other reasons. And the honeymoon phase, it was just never a factor. It's never been a factor in the relationship I'm in now. And it's been over a year and a half. Yeah. There's no honeymoon phase, really. It's all the honeymoon phase or none of it, I guess.
You still look 15. I could not tell you. I don't do.
Not that I haven't experienced them, but the people who I've experienced those with have been like shitty partners, high key.
Do anything specific to my face. I don't have any routine. I don't know if this is also just a joke, but you know, it is what it is. Aw, Maxwell House. I'm in the UK and our shed growing up was full of the tins full of nails and etc. Didn't realize it was still sold somewhere. That's really interesting, actually, because I feel like Maxwell House is just a normal thing. What meals are you planning on making, and will you do some cooking videos? I never have a for sure plan of what meals I will be making. I just get the basics that I need for those meals, and then I just kind of wing it every night. I haven't made any cooking videos here recently because my girlfriend actually has been cooking because she's been off in the evening times. So that's been nice. That's why I haven't really gotten to post a whole lot because I don't have any content for you guys right now. And now I have this.
Oof. When you put on a mask, that's the honeymoon phase. I think that might be real shit. Uh, all these I feel like I've only heard the opposite, is that you have to learn how to unmask. Not only heard I've largely heard the opposite. Because you're, well, maybe no, that's for late undiagnosed.
Do y'all ever worry about your health long
Cancer Coopers. Sims 4 bubble blower noise.
term? I mean, yes, of course we do. My girlfriend is
Oh. Do y'all ever worry about your health long term? Yes, of course we do. While buying like only meats and snack foods. Did we see a single? We saw a fruit with the peaches, but those were jarred and in a syrup, so probably a ton of sugar. Can we find those? I'm just assuming like a ton of sugar. Where did they come from? Jarred peaches with coconut and pineapple. Oh, I found the jar. Oh, it's literally called the sploosh or something. Ew. I don't like that. But okay, is it Epicure? Looks like it. So. Don't give me canned. Is there no nutritional facts on these jars? There's gotta be. You guys. Oh my god. Just being big goopers in the chat. Why is there no... Alright, fine. I'm gonna look at the can. This doesn't help me. Horizontally grand. Thank you, all these, for the stay hydrated. I would if water had ever been in my vicinity. Everyone drink water or else. Dude, why is there no... Is there really no nutrition facts on these jars? That's wild. There's gotta be, like, somewhere, right? But every time it's just it's just cans of peaches. Like, what the fuck? How irritating. All right, everyone get your Oh, I got another package the other day, a Sanrio haul from like the box with my shoes in it that I talked about like months ago, I think at this point. It finally came in. My shoes are wrong. One of my storage boxes was broken. My light up mirror doesn't work. But I got my first I guess it's a Stanley. I didn't know it was a Stanley, but it's a hot pink melody Stanley, and it's very cute. Anyway,
Actually diabetic,
I can't find the fucking nutrition facts about these goddamn peaches, so whatever.
so we do, the best we can with that. So, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, we're not unhealthy. I mean, there might be a few things, but we eat leaner meat. The only thing that we don't do is, I guess, eat
Was there a vegetable?
a lot of vegetables, but she's very picky about her vegetables, and so am I. I mean,
Okay, so I'm sure there's at least one that y'all both like.
well, we eat a lot of fruit. I mean, just because y'all so
That's not... I feel like I've done research on this before. I can't remember what the source was, but it said something like you could pretty much... If you only ate vegetables and never had another fruit, you'd be fine, but if you only ate fruit and never had another vegetable, that's not... I'm not clicking on Reddit. Why is the first result AI overview, and then the first actual link is Reddit? What is the point of even like okay. Second link from a university from December 22nd, 2023. Okay. So it's recent. Not usually a problem. Okay. Where did I hear that then? Ooh. I think it's about to rain. Ooh, shit, yeah, it's thundering. I heard it through my... I'm just gonna switch, what is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. My brain's going numb. I'm gonna switch to DuckDuckGo, I think, because they don't have AI, right? I'm just gonna switch entirely. Does DuckDuckGo use AI? Okay. AI overview similar to Google. But can you turn it off, like, easily? Because I don't want to have to do, like, minus AI every search. It's irritating to me. I just want to be able to turn it off. I like how the first result is, again, Reddit. But for this one, I feel like it's... it's not medical something, so... Google just sends me to Reddit all the time anyway. Okay. Thanks. I mean, same. Listen, I can do this on my own time.
saw a grocery haul this time doesn't mean that you saw all of what we eat. Why do you keep making that face? I honestly don't mean to make
that. Was such an Amberlynn coded response.
I mean, there might be a few things, but we eat leaner meat. The only thing that we don't do is, I guess, eat a lot of vegetables, but she's very picky about her vegetables, and so am I. We eat a lot of fruit. I mean, just because y'all saw a grocery haul this time doesn't mean that you saw all of what we eat. Why do you keep making that?
That's such an Amber response. Come on.
that face. I honestly don't mean to make the face. I didn't realize how much I make that face until I started recording myself and actually watching me. I guess that's just my focus face. Otherwise,
Can you stop like randomly getting really close to the mic?
I mean, I don't.
Let me. I have self-awareness. I've probably been doing that too all night. But this is a live stream and it's been going on forever. Let me just listen. Let me tell you something.
know what else you would call it. Where have you been? Girl, I was just busy, I guess. Like, I mean, the summertime, it's nice. You get outside. We did a whole lot. It was
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm sorry. I thought if I scrolled right here, it would just turn the volume down a notch, but no, apparently not. God damn it. God damn it.
we did a whole lot. It was a good time. What kind of crafts are you into? A little bit of everything. I mean, I try to learn new things all the time. So, I mean, there's that. We're making felt food right now. We're making some like fake food containers for my niece for her birthday because we're doing a little kitchen for her birthday.
Yeah, yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Reddit for some things. It's just when it's like when I'm searching for like when I need like a real fact about like what I was just searching, like is it good or bad to only eat fruits and no vegetables? I don't really want to just go to Reddit for something like that. um anything like tech related? Yeah, probably. Anything, I don't know. There's a lot of other things, but just not stuff like that.
Just so many things. I really enjoy coloring, things like that. Wait, were you married to Dana?
Things like that. Don't copy me.
No. Me and Dana were engaged, but we never actually got married. I honestly couldn't tell you where all lesbians find girlfriends so fast all the time, but I mean, it's not too hard. Cold brew recipe?
I mean, really, now that I've thought about that for, a little bit, I'm sure it's not really hard for anyone to find anyone to date realistically if your standards are low enough.
Yes. Once my cold brew liter runs out, or pitcher, not liter. Once it runs out, I promise I will do a video.
Okay. That's the end of that finally. So that was the last one. Let's refresh the page though.
What's up?
Oh, still no comments. Okay. It didn't go viral in the time that we took to watch it. Darn. I mean, listen, I can't say that I wouldn't make similar faces. I honestly have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like whenever I'm just doing random stuff, you know. Yeah, a coloring doesn't always have to be a bad thing, but like I said, I like those the fuzzy posters, and I like doing them when I have eaten suspicious stew. Like mushroom stew. Is everyone remembers what suspicious stew means, right? Ooh, it's thundering like so loud. It's like so loud. Like I have I can't remember what model headphones I have, but they have really good noise canceling and I can hear it through the noise canceling. Destiny low standards? She'll make felt food, but not a real vegetable. You guys are funny. Too funny. My goodness, my voice is tired. How the fuck did I stream for like 18 hours the other day? By the way, I will get around to editing that one 12-hour live stream, nearly 12-hour live stream we did. I just gotta get, again, like, fiddle around with YouTube, see about editing it in YouTube without, like, downloading the video and having to do that. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta figure it out. Because she who shall not be named for now was mentioned in a little bit of a crash out. I think a justified crash out. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be back doing proper videos. I think I said earlier for members on the 12th. What happened in part 1? That was just in the big goober zone, and we got into a little bit of trouble. YouTube was yelling at us for playing music. That's what happened in that part earlier. That wasn't the 12-hour stream that got privated. That one was different. A different one that got privated for other reasons that I feared getting in trouble for in the future. So, yeah. But yeah, like I had said, or was saying, sorry, I'm getting really tired now. Oh, God, and I'm getting really crampy now. This shit sucks, dude. But yeah, for members, regularly scheduled programming will resume on the 12th. For everyone else, it will be back on the 13th, basically. We're going to be going back to daily uploads. We'll still have live streams every now and then. I think we're definitely going to be finishing the Sims 4 Outdoors Hunger Arena via a live stream. We also need to start expanding the Big Goober Zone in a different way by creating more zones. And then after we at least have 2 zones put up, I will post a poll. Oh, wait, no, that won't work. I'll have to post just a comment for Big Goobers saying, like, which zone do you want to be in? And if people don't comment on it, I will have to assume that some people don't care. And, because, yeah, we got to move some Big Goobers around. It's getting crowded. We need more zones. Copyright our ham? No, I'm sure it was all the other music. I don't feel like our ham gets in trouble at all. Yeah, we gotta flush our TP. For now. Eventually, we'll upgrade to washcloths. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. Yeah, definitely we need another bingo soon, too. You're right. We'll probably keep going with that 12-hour video from Shade. We could find something else, but I don't know. I feel like I have permission from Shade to use stuff from their channel. Well, you already have the 2 other... We can switch back here. We already know that because it's going to transition to, like, different zones at the end of the video. I'm not sure how yet. But to the right is going to be, like, a mushroom zone because the mushrooms are already kind of, like, phasing in. And then to the bottom is going to be, like, a water ocean zone. Because it's water down there, obviously, right? So, definitely. I think we're also going to have to move the bingo winners. The bingo winners are going to have their own zone, I think. God damn. Is my phone charged? Because it's like it's super loud. Yeah, okay. But what other announcements? I don't recall. New comps. I think they said that they were breaking up that 12-hour video into 12 parts. I think I saw a post from them about that. Just so it made it, like, easier for people to watch. But yeah, so we're gonna have soon also obviously more haul streams until I stop buying squishies. We're gonna have to do more tarot streams. The tarot stuff will probably just get thrown into whatever other live streams we do on my office floor. Okay, you're gonna go in the mushroom zone? We got it. But definitely. I think, yeah, we have a lot of mushroom pieces here. Also got this. Yeah, we'll see. For sure. Also, I know I want to have, like, a more basic, like, nature-y zone. But anyway, 12 parts? Yeah, because they had that 12-hour video. That's the one we were reacting to for the bingo night. So if it's, I think they were splitting it into 12-hour 12 different parts, each an hour long. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, it's Big O. Sorry, Big O. But no, that was really fun. Holy shit, I'm cramping so bad. I'm kind of glad we're done. I'm kind of glad we're wrapping it up right now. I am. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. Oh, I gotta work so much tomorrow too. And the next day. Oh, for fuck's sake. How irritating. Was there any other announcements? Did anyone have any questions? I think the time is still gonna be 4:30 Eastern for upload time. I think the members videos kind of get scheduled whenever. Oh my god, it's getting so bad. We're multiplying. You started yesterday. At least I'm not alone. I mean, I'm never alone with this shit. You're half of the world. Oh, for good Christ. Sorry, last minute changes. But yeah, 12th, coming back for members. 13th, everyone else. And therefore, because I couldn't decide between having the 12th or the 13th, then I just kind of get both. I think technically the official channel birthday would be the 13th. I'm okay with that. I still kind of get both. Also, you know what's interesting about me having preemptively chosen the 12th / the 13th is on the 12th there's going to be I think a partial solar eclipse and then later on that night a meteor shower. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What's my single most favorite thing about myself? Oh, God. My single most favorite thing about myself? Uh, Pattern recognition. My pattern recognition. I had to think about that. Kind of threw me for a loop. Also, I'm not good on the spot. Yeah, on the 12th, everyone look out. I think if you're in the Midwest, you should be able to see the partial solar eclipse, if I remember correctly, on the 12th. And then later that night, it's supposed to be like a really big meteor shower. That I don't know where is the best, what region is the best, where you're gonna be able to see it best from. Ymir's in retrograde. Kind of. You know what was interesting? I looked up the numerology for 12 and 13 and 21 because 21 was the previous birth date for the channel. And it said something about things coming to an end and new beginnings, I think. I might be getting confused between the numbers, but they were all relevant. And they all made me chuckle ironically. I don't want to end it. I never do. Because I know after this, I'm just going to go sit in my bed and just like cramp and be in pain. Oh, that sucks. No, I can't, too. I have to cook. It's time to cook, Jesse! I have to cook. I have to fry up like the zucchini and mushrooms before they go bad. Not that I'm like, don't want to eat them. I just don't want to stand right now. Did you notice Amber didn't post a video for day 41? Oh, I didn't notice that. I think, wait, no, I saw a post, or maybe it was a comment on Reddit or something that was like, it's 7 p.m. and Amber hasn't posted yet today. And then something else about she posted something, it didn't say the calories. But I think I'm going to save that for a video. I think I'm going to save those for a video. I don't have to eat, I just have to cook it. Yeah, I don't have to eat it, I just have to cook it so it doesn't, like, go bad, you know? Don't think anyone noticed ALR is done? Kinda curious. I have her tab open here. Which one? Wait, I said that kind of mean. I didn't mean to. It's just I'm losing my voice.
Hello.
And I'm trying to still project a bit. Day 38. What day? 41. Day 38.
Welcome to what?
Day 39.
Today is
Day 40. And then it's 5 a.m. 8:10. 1 day ago. Wait, what time zone is Oklahoma? Is fuck's sake, I'm tired. Is Oklahoma still EST or is it CST? Maybe I should do OKC. Oh, it's Central. So they're an hour behind me. So it's 4 a.m. for Pookie. Heat is good for cramps. I don't know where my heating pad is. The boy usually uses it. Oh yeah, Luna, I did notice she had Doritos in one of those last TikToks. She had noodles, she had Doritos. Oh, what was the other thing? Listen, should we just do the rest of Amber's TikToks? Dude, I don't want to cook. I don't want to go stand. I do have to pee, though, and probably change my plug. Oh, wait, wrong thing. And I don't think I've gotten in trouble so far for this live stream. Oof. So no. I think most people voted for retros in that poll I did last time anyway, also. And retros I feel like are a little bit easier to bank. Only if I feel up to it. I feel way more up to doing this and continuing to hang out with you guys than I do anything else. In a way, I'm using you guys to procrastinate. I do need some water. Some more Coke Zero. Probably no more Long Islands or Short Islands, whatever. If anyone wants my skinny Long Island recipe, let me know. I need to pee first, though.
You took my fatness out of context. At Amber Lynn's apartment complex, I ain't no melted candle in the wind. I'm not bored, her thighs, their thunder. Kind of girl who's gonna make you wonder who you are in double chin. And who I've been is laundry with these bleaches. Your Oklahoma bitch, your death fat, your weakness. Maybe you could put down the rolling pin. So sniff my thighs and whisper to Jesus, my, this, you should eat this. Take a deep breath, Amber, let me in. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories, then I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham. They don't see my kindness, just weakness. She fucked up, she knows that, but Jesus, can't a girl just do the best she can? Think about it, the jaundice, the bleakness, all the things that make me who I am. And who I am is a big-time deceiver. She'll never change, but you don't have to leave her. When everyone's reacting, you can take a stand. Cause even in this arc, you're insulin resistant. You can smell her farts even from a distance. Baby, 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 I'm your ham. Yeah. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories and I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham. At your grave and tell me to eat this. Tell me to eat this. You want this, you should eat this. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
I am back. I've been back. just kind of been catching up on your guys' comments in the chat. How about 40? God, you guys have been talking more when I was gone than when I was here. How dare. That might not even be true, actually. Hater Monday. You think Amber has heard this song yet? You know, it's really not a bad song. The lyricism is good. If she doesn't at least appreciate it in some sense. I mean, come on. Come on. Wonder if Jordy has any idea of how we use his song. I don't know. I usually say I hope he doesn't mind. Did anyone drop the link for it in chat? Wait, where's my link? What the fuck? Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I can do links. I'll just pin it too. It's called Amberlynn's Apartment Complex. Anyway, let's do some of these. I think we're at this one, no?
Welcome to everything I ate today in a calorie deficit after losing 37 pounds. First things first, we are going.
We're on this one, right? Yeah, I do know it's Lana Del Rey cover. Someone told me that. I wouldn't have known if someone didn't tell me that. I do know now. I haven't been in either, other than these live streams and the occasional Reddit scrolling while I'm doing my business in the morning. I really haven't been keeping up with Girl World too much. I've really just been more self-reflecting, what I want to do with the channel, how I want to move forward. Yes. Yes. I think I did look at the lyrics too for the original song when I was informed. Listen, I like Built Bars. I've been saying this since the beginning. I like a Built Bar because I like, well, marshmallow is like one of my favorite things, especially chocolate covered marshmallow. But if you look at the sugar for a normal thing of marshmallows, that's definitely like 17 grams of sugar. Why do I always say 17? But I feel like it's like 17 grams of added sugar. And for 4 of them, right? The calories aren't that bad, but these are, well, the brownie batter ones anyway, are only 5 grams. Or was they 7? 5 or 7 grams added sugar, which is obviously a lot better than 17. So that's why I like them. I don't think the protein means much. Also the 20% iron. Also the 20% iron, which is good for my periods, which I'm on right now. So maybe I will have a Built Bar today. But in all actuality, probably not. I'm not feeling it.
I'm going to have a Built Puff Bar, and these ones are 140 calories. So this is about to be 653 calories.
But also, the other thing I've always said about those two, like, starting your day with that is still crazy to me. Starting your day... No! I for real just broke my squish, like, actually. God damn it. Like, I was skeptical before, but now it's like, for sure. I definitely did. All right, fine. This one, it's fine. I could mix it. I can take the filling out of this shell and mix it with something else. I guess it's fine. Just irritating.
Craving Indian food, and with Indian food, I can't see how many.
Wait, what? I didn't say. Okay. I was synced. What does synced though mean? Oh, I see. I get it. You don't have to explain. I see now. We're all going to cycle together. It's day 1 for me. It's day 1. We're not having a good time. So therefore we can all not have a good time together.
How many calories something is unless I make it here at home. So that's what I'm doing. So over here I'm making it's butter chicken, and I put
Good and Gather. Good and Gather. Is Good and Gather Target brand? Right? Where is Good and Gather from? Target, right?
bell pepper and onion in it. So that's over there cooking. But instead of rice,
I don't know about this whole syncing thing. I think it just happens sometimes inevitably because of the 12 months and there being not 28 days in each one of them. And we're all a little different, so therefore they just automatically sync up sometimes. No, maybe. Wait, am I being dumb? I'm too tired for this. Cut that.
I'm gonna use cauliflower rice. And no, I'm not afraid of rice. I'm allowed to eat rice. I'm allowed to eat whatever the heck I want. But why not try it? Why not give it a go and see how it tastes? Hopefully good. The cauliflower stinks, but that butter chicken's so good. And I also have a
The cauliflower stinks?
serving of samosas that I got, potato and pea samosa. So I just looked at the box, I looked at the calories.
Oh. Were we not just talking about samosas recently? We definitely were. I think I just came across that one episode of The Office recently too, where there was samosas. And Michael was like, would it have been so hard for them to get s'mores? It's just marshmallow, graham cracker, and chocolate.
Took a serving and logged it onto MyFitnessPal, and that's that. So here's the cauliflower. I just want to try it. It could be good. And then the sizzling pan, which I love to hear, is the butter chicken with some vegetables that I put in there.
Oh, we did watch this one last time. We did. I remember because this looked like raw fish to me. I don't, other than the fact that I was live streaming for so long last time as well, longer last time even. It's just that I think all these TikToks are really starting to meld together. Right? Yeah, and the cookie Samoas.
Okay. Samosas. Ooh, hot. So 3 is a serving.
Yeah, I definitely remember this. I was trying to get a peek inside that air fryer.
I just burnt myself.
Get long nails, baby.
Okay, right there. All right, we're gonna do a taste test. I'm scared because I really hope this is good. Like truly, I'd hate to make something and
I hate the sound of it mixing. I don't have my photo. I don't have my I don't have my cover photo ready. The one I use to cover up Pookie whenever she eats. Whenever she starts shoveling. Where the fuck? Image. Which image shall I choose today? Oh, goodness. Oh, what a treat. Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh, how about this one? That's a good one. I like this one. I titled this one Yuck. She's just eating it. She's like, oh my god, it's so good. And then she's gonna add some sriracha. She said something about sriracha and then moved her nose in a very Whoville way. Oh, she did it again, the Whoville nose twitch. Here comes another shovel. Looking so surprised. It's so good. I gotta try the samosa. The s'mores. Oh yeah, that's right. They were sweet too. Yeah, whatever. I'm skipping. What was it? Popcorners, yay, whatever. Oh yeah, then the shredded carrot thing. You still can't get a peek inside of that air fryer. Not for nothing. I have a feeling now she's just like teasing us with the air fryer because she knows that we want to see.
So there is my dinner. All right, you guys, I'm ending my calories at 1,924. I'm having my favorite thing to have at the end of the night. Well, at the end of...
Like, I for real don't even want to hear her, like, stirring the slop in the bowl. What are you going to cover when Pookie leaves the internet? Probably Dakota and Felicity. I've been thinking about Songbird to a certain extent. Not anything to do with the slop noises or the eating, but certain aspects. I've been thinking about, I mean, there's always a lot of foodie content. And also, even when she leaves the internet, I did dedicate myself to fully covering her. Which we will just get through eventually. It'll happen eventually. Like I said, I also want to do, like, Grinds My Gears videos with dumb animations. That's gonna be fun. There's also the gaming channel. I have so many things I want to do with the gaming channel. There's a squishy video I still need to make. I really want to make a Soma essay video. Listen, there's a lot. I have a lot that I need to get to. Oh my god, this no matter fucking what happens, we need to finish I need to finish an ending for Scotty and also do Scotty the movie and Hello Darling the movie. Like, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. And we could always start doing Rosie. We could always start doing Rosie. Listen, the list is actually endless. Amber could, like, stop at any point and I would have so much. The Casey video
window. Because I try to eat within an...
I keep pulling out snippets for what I'm gonna do for the Casey video.
8-hour window, but majority of the time it's usually about a 10-hour window. And then after that, I don't go to bed until probably like 5 hours after 8.
Yeah, there's a lot of Songbird lore. Her husband, she has a husband. She has a husband, allegedly, I have to say allegedly, neglecting their kid to film. They took over his room to make it a mukbanging filming room. And then there's also just, like, a lot of stupid little shit also. Like, little pettier stuff, but more, like, goofy stuff.
And this holds me over. So for 520 calories, we have a serving and a half of almond butter and my protein oatmeal. It is so freaking good. It is, like, literally so tasty. A couple months ago,
And then eventually, one day, we might do TP. Maybe. One day, maybe. If I get big enough.
would not be seeing me eat this and being like, oh my god, this is so good. That goes with a lot of the healthy foods I've been eating lately. The more
God forbid Chris Chan. TP, listen, Trisha.
you eat healthy or healthier,
I'm gonna summon her. Like fucking Beetlejuice if I mention her too much. She would love that I even compared her.
the more you start craving those things, and I love that. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me today, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I've often joked that I'm working on my master's in lolcows. Often. But yeah, there's like just a few things I want to branch out on, and all the gaming stuff is gonna be on the gaming channel, obviously. I like her silverware because of how thin the handles are, because of the lack of flare on the end.
Hello, hello. So we're about to do a taste test of a protein bar that people
Did we do this one too?
have been telling me. Amberlyn,
I think we did this one too.
try it.
So there really hasn't been that much.
Hello, welcome to Everything I Ate Today in a Calorie Deficit. First things first, I am having one of these Bearbell peanut butter bars. I did a taste test. You guys have already seen that. If you haven't seen it, it's already up, so go watch. This is 210 calories. So good. What is going on? Like, it is phenomenal. Oh my god.
Really? You found it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You can't get rid of anything, but I don't know. I literally cried about it.
So I'm wearing sunglasses for my whole tip.
Holy shit. We could do, like, connect the dots. What kind of, like, if we did connect the dots, do you think we'd get, like, a drawing? Do you think we'd get, like, a secret hidden message? Like a clue, like in the Goonies or something? Is that mean? Is that too mean? Is what I'm about to do too mean? But does it go? It kind of looks like Johnny Bravo. Kind of looks like Johnny Bravo. No? Also, what the fuck is this? This looks like just straight up SH. Yeah. I just saw that coming. What is that long scar on her arm? I just circled it. That looks like straight up SH, and like she's just trying to show it off. This looks like Johnny Bravo. I'm so sorry. Kind of. Not really. I'm not sorry. I don't think it is. It could be the cat. She's gonna say it's the cat. And according to her, we need to believe her. So I'm just gonna keep laughing about Johnny Bravo. Well, according to her, she picks at every fucking thing. Because of anxiety. Wait, this one? She's had this one for a long time? This one here? This one's been here for a long time? Oh. Dude, the thunder just keeps getting worse. It's getting closer. I haven't heard any actual rain yet, though. It's just thundering. Guys, can anyone confirm that this scar has been here for a long time? Or is that not what they meant? Well, I mean, can I say Abby? We have to remember that her skin's a lot more taut than most. Her skin's a lot thinner than most. So if Romeo, say for example, she was doing the that her new exercise thing, the spinny hula hoop thing, and Romeo was like running around and jumping and trying to get it, and he jumped high enough to get her arm like that and then fell straight down. I could see it being like that happening. But my first thought was SH because of how straight it was. Straight down, but it could be the cat, and I guarantee you she's going to say it's the cat. And you know she wants us to believe whatever she says. So therefore it was the cat, I guess. And it was also Johnny Bravo. No, I don't want to save that shit. Thanks.
Talk today because I don't like how my eyes look today. This one's a little like swollen. Might be the glitter I used yesterday.
Oh, did we already see this one too? What the fuck's wrong with me? Or did she really just not up? Wait! No, wait! No, it's not me. Wait. Where's the exercise videos? No, I thought we were starting back here because she uploads, like, typically, like, 3 videos a day lately. Where's the exercise videos? No, it's not my fucking fault. I thought, where's... Y'all. I don't think anyone said that either about... Because people were like, she didn't upload, a day 41. But where's the exercise videos? Those are gone too. I don't know if I'm gonna feel bad necessarily all these because what hasn't been SH up until this point? You know? Everything else we've been watching up until this point has all technically been SH. Also. In a way. You know what I mean? By the one specific thing. Right? Sorry, we gotta go into cryptic rap mode. I should draw my own little character that is a cryptic rat. And it will be my new mascot. Did she say she was going to stop exercising for a bit? I thought she said that. She said she was going to stop for one day for the Dimas, right? I thought that's what she said. Or did she say more than one day and I'm just misremembering? Oh, she said she had to stop. Oh, okay. So it wasn't more than... Oh, no. Maybe it is my bad. Maybe what I'm remembering, she said that she had already stopped for one day and it was already getting better. Is that what she had said? I think that's what I. You think you heard the rumbling? That's crazy if the mic picked it up. This mic is like. I don't want to say it's not sensitive, but you really have to talk like right into it to pick up anything. I was trying to get attention because I was too afraid to tell anybody at home. I needed someone to see to ask her how she's doing. Huh. I don't wanna. What do y'all do it? I don't wanna. If I do it. Wait. No, if anyone does it, it's touching the poo. Not just me. It has been really loud, but I haven't heard any rain yet. Yeah, I still don't hear any rain. Interesting. I mean, I say I'm in Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. I've said that plenty of times. And I don't live where it's very hot. I don't think that's doxing myself. So this plate. We've seen this plate too, right?
Hello, hello. Welcome to Everything I Ate Today in a Calorie Deficit. So, update on my eyes. We're not wearing sunglasses today.
We did. So she really went, oh wow, that was a really that was a really steep drop off. It was a Sims 4 bubble blower crap artist. Yeah, thank you, Aldies. We were summoning ghosts. It's my ghost hunting equipment. And also the 11 herbs and spices. But we definitely already saw this one. But I'm just so, like... I'm so surprised at how steep of a drop-off and the number of TikToks she's been posting has been. Or was, I guess. Just for her to not upload a day 41. So we stopped exercising. We stopped posting a ton every day. Except for the taste test, I guess. Right? And now we don't even have a day 41. But then also before that, I think before that, I think I saw someone on Reddit say there was a TikTok where she didn't say how many calories that she ended with. Maybe it was something she did in an argument. You think? Do you think she'd have like the guts to do it though? Maybe. I'm sure it doesn't hurt worse than anything else day to day. Or I don't know. This is too dark. Let's move on a little bit. Just a little bit.
Welcome to what I ate today in a calorie deficit. So today was a hard day for me. This was actually the first day where I didn't want...
Ooh, wait, yeah, there's also rumors about that she just got like denied for remonetization. Do we think that's why it's been so hard and why she stopped? Right, she thought she was gonna get remonetized by now. Steph. Yeah, she sounds sad. She did say it's a really hard day for her. Sounds like she just stopped crying. BPD rage or a tantrum. She does call them that. But she's been totally magically cured, even with no change of behavior, just from a magic pill.
Want to be on track
Allegedly.
where every
Should I say like the magic bean from like Jack and the Giant Beanstalk? It's a magic bean.
single second it was like
Dude, look at the plate on the scale. This is a 10-inch fucking thing. Come on. Wait, that's the bowl. Then this is the 10-inch plate. You got the 10-inch bowl and you got the 10-inch plate going on.
ripping out teeth. It was
got the Doritos out.
so hard for me. Didn't want to be on track.
What's all this?
Deficit. So today was a hard day for me. This was actually the first day where I didn't
That's a lot of fucking rice, assumedly.
want to
Maybe it's cauliflower rice.
be on track. Where every single second
Yeah, and she's got. Sorry, I just smacked into the mic. And she's got different sunglasses on. You want to think about Amber Speed? Don't at me.
it was like
I feel like that one. I feel like that one definitely hit the mic. That thunder is super loud. There's no way it's not raining yet. Like, there's no way it's not raining yet. No, I don't hear any fucking rain yet. That's so weird. Not unheard of, but for my region.
ripping out teeth. It was so hard for me.
She cooked rice poutine.
I wanted to order takeout. I didn't want to weigh my food.
Yeah, Malvavisco's okay. He just doesn't like people. He just doesn't, I don't know, he's just people he doesn't like.
I didn't want to cook. I didn't want to stand in my
He's getting better, though.
kitchen and wash my dishes. I didn't want to do all these things. It was just genuinely
Sorry, I'm not listening.
out. I didn't want to weigh my food. I didn't want to cook. I didn't want to stand in my kitchen and wash my dishes. I didn't want to do all these things.
Don't you have a dishwasher?
It was just genuinely a very hard day for me. But instead of doing that, I skipped breakfast, which I don't normally do. And I allowed myself to have one of my favorite comfort meals.
Ooh, when she said favorite, the voice crack. Cats are weird like that. Mine really enjoys fireworks. I don't know if he'd like that because of the lights, but how do you spell Malvavisco? That's right. You got it right. First time.
Which is like a brothy, flavorful rice.
Like, yeah, he's totally good. Even outside, he's like so adventurous and running around and like super brave. But as soon as there's a person somewhere, like he's not about it.
With some like meat of some kind, and I chose lean chicken. And I also allowed myself to have a serving of Doritos. And by doing that, I was able to stay under my calories while still allowing myself to have the comfort food that I wanted so badly.
She def bingo ate that day. Do you mean bingo? No, what day was this posted? 2 days ago. And it's... Oh yeah, Saturday's bingo night. Or bingo day, isn't it? You're right. There's no way she didn't.
So I also had a Chobani flip. And then later that day, I really did not want.
Not the sniffle right into the. She wants us to know. At that point, she left the sniffle in the voiceover. She wants us to know that she's crying in, that she's sad. But now why does she want us to know? Oh, did y'all hear about the leak? The video leak recently? I think all I heard that it was, I have not seen it and I've not sought it out and I will not seek it out. I have seen Cookie Crumble, but this one I heard, I have no idea where it came from, what's going on. But I heard that the contents of the video that was leaked was like she's covered, there's nothing showing because her hair is in the way of the Yiddies. Yes. And then she's like escorting dish. Someone said, I saw in a Reddit comment, someone described it as she half-heartedly washes a plate and then drops some dish soap on her chest. Not her Yiddies, but her chest. And then that was it. It's a lot less harmless than Cookie Crumble. It's blocked out. You don't see anything. That's what I heard. The dishwashing thing. Yeah, you saw it on the fruit farm. You farm fruits, crap artist. No, I need to get back over there for real. My timeline video I got to do, I think it was called "Why Did Amber and Destiny Really Get Kicked Out?" or vice versa. Was really good, and I could only do that thanks to the fruit farms, especially because everything's deleted now. Who did she send that to, and who shared it? I've heard that it was a Erica video, like a Erica era video, but I don't know. I have no idea. I think she leaked it. That's my theory because we looked at her live views earlier. I still have them here. So the theory is that she leaked them herself. Why would Erica leak it after all this time, though? Or do you mean it? I mean, it was probably Erica era though that the video originated from, though, for sure. I think because it's so like same. It feels like such, based on the description I read, it feels like such the same thing as Cookie Crumble, like almost exactly the same thing. Was she? Oh, she must have been in her kitchen, right? Could you see her shelf? No, not her shelf. This shelf back here. Look, this one. Not her shelf. This shelf. Could you see the shelf? This one in the background. And could you see like what was on the shelf to see that if it was like the same stuff that was in the crumble cookie? I love that I can't even you can't say shelf or washcloth at all anymore. Like both of those words are now cursed forever. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's going on the soundboard. Who knows that clip?
I'm tied up, so there's nothing I can do about it. Anyways, you guys.
Sorry. Maybe. I have so many clips about her doing nothing all day. I have, what is this, 3 different clips describing her doing nothing all day? Oh, I have a folder. I have a folder called ALR does nothing all day. Got it. That's so funny. Unsubbed. That's fine. I think people unsub every time I go live now because they think I'm just a live channel. They're already mass unsubbing. It's alright. They'll come back as soon as I start uploading again, I tell myself. Everyone unsub. Everyone unsub. But no, for real, I do want to get to 10K so we can do charity live streams. So you better feel guilty. No, I'm just kidding. That's so funny. Imagine being unsubbed but still being a member. That's so goofy.
To cook at all.
Listen. Listen. Let me tell you something.
I'm tied up, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Anyways,
There's nothing I can do about you unsubbing. There's nothing I can do about you unsubbing.
I'm tied up, so there's nothing I can do about it. So I just made my carrot Caesar salad, which I love so much. It's genuinely so tasty. And honestly, I surprised myself by not ordering.
Yes, please unsub, but still be a member. I hate you right now. Listen, that's what y'all get. It's your faults. It's your faults.
Pick out, because this right here, this day right here that I am uploading for you guys, which was from yesterday, just goes to show that I am breaking the cycle. Because trust me, my cycle has been a cycle since I was 10 years old, constantly restarting diets and gaining weight and gaining weight. Most yo-yo dieters do end up just gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining, and
She is giving Abby Lee Miller right now. She is. She's giving Abby Lee Miller specifically. Oh, no. Let me pull up the clip. Maybe I can find the clip. Yes. 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 Oh, is this not like... Do I have to find it myself?
A victory at nationals, and today that's what we're doing.
She's giving this. This is the moment. This moment. Skip that music, sorry. We can't have the music. She's giving... This is Amber right now.
You preach theater etiquette. Put it away. I don't get it.
She's heading towards an ice cream shop. Towards an ice cream shop? She's heading that way.
It's a little
And
disheartening.
the fact that she goes to the ice cream shop after. No, they probably set her up like that. They're so mean for doing that. Unless she actually... Did she go and actually get ice cream? Like, for real?
I don't get it.
She's heading towards an ice cream shop. Towards an ice cream shop? She's heading that way. Al's saying she's going to the ice cream shop.
It's a little disheartening to know that this solo is such a big deal. I mean, Press has dreamed about this moment.
It's tough. I don't want to get claimed for the music. We've been so good. She's zooming. She's like running running away. She's zooming away as fast as she can.
Competing for title.
She's like Mobility Mary in that moment, just zooming along. I can imagine her as she's zooming along being like, "Ma'am, excuse me." I need to see her zooming again.
There she right there. We're gonna have to speed up a little. She's zooming, dude.
Not the intense chase music.
Next up, competing for title.
Not the like intense chase music, dude. Oh, this shit's so good. Oh, legendary clip. I love that clip so bad. Whoever said she looks like Abby Lee Miller, thank you for that moment. That was the best.
I'm proof of that. Because I didn't have discipline. I didn't respect myself enough. I didn't love myself enough to stay on track. And honestly, discipline is...
Dude, she's so much the same. Where is that clip of her backing up? Oh my god. Is it gonna rain or not? Stop teasing me. Y'all heard that one, right? Y'all had to have heard that thunder crack. Oh my god, dude, no way. Stop. Windows 11, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Oh, life is good. Oh, YouTube's great. Oh, I love this job. I hope one day. No, it was not a gunshot. That was thunder. The thunder's been getting progressively crazier and fucking crazier. I need to save this image immediately. Abby.
keyword here, because every day I have to be disciplined to succeed. And even on days where I just want to give up and I do not want to do this anymore, I have to. I'm telling you, yesterday I felt like actual shit. But somehow I managed to still do it. To me, that is like so out of the ordinary, because these days have been easy for me. To stay on track has been easy for me. I have questioned why. I can't find the answer. So many people have asked me, Amberlynn, why are you able to do it this time? I don't have an answer. And I'm getting emotional speaking about it because I really don't know. I don't know. Every day I wake up and I do it. And I don't even know how I was able to do it yesterday, but I did. And I ended the night with my almond butter and oatmeal, as I do.
Who's buying this? Like, who's buying this? Oh! I'm sorry, I missed it. I totally forgot about the was that a gunshot. That's my bad. Did not catch that ball. Totally fucking missed it. Oh. Oh my god. Should I say what I was gonna say? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Half of the world could probably relate. Listen, when like I probably couldn't even fart right now if I wanted to because of the tampon.
Most nights. And I did it, you guys. I did it. Welcome to what I ate today in a calorie deficit. So today was a hard day for me. This was actually the first day where I didn't want to be on track, where every single second it was like ripping out teeth. It was so hard for me.
Oh, did we get to the end? And I was just too busy laughing. Oh, we did. I'm on my Lyriad. It's like it's like mostly it's like two things, right? Because of it like blocks it. Cause like you know what? It's so like gross in a way, but I feel like nobody ever actually talks about these things. Like it's easier to do your morning business after you take out the tampon. We only have one more TikTok.
Today is day 40, you guys. Oh my god. 40. I cannot believe I made it this far. But this is everything I ate today in a calorie deficit.
Oof, yeah. Me giving up sugar was like I mean, I don't know. I don't understand why it's like just so hard for her to admit this stuff. It's just why is it so hard to admit that it's hard? You know, why is that? Thank you, Abby Cakes. Did you make it just in time for the all too real tampon conversation?
I am starting with a Core Power protein shake for 170 calories.
Again, I wouldn't have anything against the protein shake thing if it was one of the ones that actually had like all of the vitamins and minerals in them, because then it's actually more worth it. It would probably help her really feel less starving.
So I wore sunglasses when my eyes were irritated, and I realized, you know what? So I wore
Enhance. 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 God damn it. Oh, I fucking hate Windows 11 so bad. I don't even know what just happened. Oh, I'm such a boomer. For fuck's sake. Give me my tabs. I really fucking hate Windows 11, dude. It sucks. When is the next one coming out? When is Windows 12? Because if it's gonna be anything like the pattern they've been following, it's been like sucky, okay. Sucky, okay. Sucky, okay. This sucks. Let's skip. Skip forward to Windows 12. Has she been crying in? She's definitely been crying in? Are you saying that just from the voice or the eyes? I feel like she does look... Well, maybe this isn't the best photo to pull up. She does look different. But maybe it's just the makeup. Okay, where's a no... Oh, where's a recent no makeup photo of her? I don't know that I have one. a recent no makeup photo of Amber.
Wore sunglasses when my eyes were irritated, and I realized, you know what? On days where I don't want to wear makeup, sunglasses, baby. I just realized I don't have my earrings in. I don't like that. I feel weird without it, but anyways, for 898 calories, I'm having what I had yesterday for lunch because I'm still in my little like weird headspace. So I'm allowing myself, let me do this first. So I'm allowing myself to have like comfort food, but I'm still staying within calories. So this meal is super high in sodium, and I hate that aspect because it does make me retain water.
Do you? Do you hate that aspect?
But if I don't allow myself to have my comfort foods, your girl's gonna just fall off track, and I don't want to do that. So 28.
I've said this before. I don't know that she has the time to be allowing herself these luxuries anymore. Because yes, like I keep saying, I feel like it is kind of wise to just do it one thing at a time, only focus on one thing at a time, so that it's not so overwhelming and you can find things along the way. I don't know that she has that luxury anymore.
Grams.
Especially not with sodium. Like, it probably needs to be, like, other than calories and sodium probably needs to be the number 2 priorities. And also take a vitamin.
There we go. Just like a little crunch. I'm not gonna lie.
But I have to say, I'm not a medical professional. I know shit about shit. That's just my best educated guess. Like, not professionally educated guess.
A serving of Doritos is kind of a lot, for being quite frank. And I just want to say also thank you guys so
It's 14 chips. Not even, right? No, it's 11 chips. No, it's like 11 chips. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's more than 11 chips here, but it is also going off weight.
I'm not gonna lie, a serving of Doritos is kind of a lot, for being quite frank. And I just want to
I do agree that the cycle is reaching the next phase. That's another thing we need to do a live stream on. We need to redo the cycle chart. Even if we only use our cycle chart that we make within our little community, the cycle chart does need some revamping. It does. It's been a long time since that first cycle chart was made. It was very good. But, you know, she's got new excuses now, new phrases that need to be added. And I think some things need to be taken off.
say also thank you guys so much for the support. Like,
I do agree Tommy is her karma. I've not agreed with... I don't know where I was going with that. I agree with that Tommy is her karma. Never mind. Cut that. Cut that.
you guys were super sweet. The day from yesterday I posted today because all my what I ate todays are from the day prior, and I've just been reading the TikTok comments and you guys have been really sweet and kind and understanding, so I appreciate that a lot. It's days like this that I know if I can still be under my calorie limit, then I can like do anything. Like, it's the hard days that are a challenge. Every other day has been so easy for me. Oh, my cat just jumped on me, look. Bro. Oh, he just jumped off. He does that a lot when I'm leaning down. He uses me as a bridge. So yes, this is a lot of food. It's 2 servings of rice, but it has been volumized by all my little like ingredients, you know, making broth, bell pepper, tomato. There's 2 servings.
So 2 full cups of rice. That's already like $500. Other than the chips, $640. Plus anything else she put in here. What do we think we're looking at? Plus anything else she put in here? What are we thinking, like 800?
Of ground turkey in here.
Oh, there's meat? Oh, maybe 1,000.
And honestly, it's so comforting, but it is high in sodium. That's the only downfall. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna get mad about it. I'm just not. Like, I can't.
It's not about you getting mad about it. That's really not what it's about. Your body, your physical response is going to remain the same no matter what your emotional response is. You get that, right?
You guys, like, today's day 40, and I'm down over 38 pounds. 38 pounds. Like, I need to be proud of that victory. For 500.
Why? If you know that you're actively screwing up in the moment, it feels like that's the only reason she really needs to be proud of it right now, is because she knows that she's not proud of what she's doing currently.
20 calories?
I don't know if I said that as articulately as I could have, but I think the point kind of follows, tracks, whatever. That's a big oof, apple cakes. I was kind of making a bit of a joke earlier about playing like Connect the Dots, so we got Johnny Bravo in there, but
I'm having almond butter with oatmeal. Glasses. I look crazy with no makeup on. Alright, for 370 calories, I am having a peanut butter cup Chobani flip. I'm also gonna have a serving of this dill pickle trail mix. By the way, that ends my calories at 1,958. It's something. It's 19 something something. So I'm gonna measure out a serving here, which is 34 grams. That's 21, 30. There we go. Wait, how much was it? 34. I'm so used to things being like 31 or something. Let me take an almond out because I think that was a little too much. Okay, let me also take a peanut. Alright, that works. Y'all, I don't know, 2 days
just that works.
in a row where I'm just like, oh my god, I want Burger King. Oh my god, I don't want to count calories.
Theory in Minecraft that I'm wondering if she... Wait, let me read the chat first before I say what I'm going to say. You know the concept of Samsara? Like, it's the reincarnation, but with extra steps. I think maybe? What are the size? Let me look that up real quick, because maybe. Wait, is this also a program? Oh, here we go. Do they have like a specific list of like what exactly will happen to you and what you'll reincarnate as for how many lifetimes for what specific sin you commit? All right. So, okay, nobody did say what I was about to say. I just wanted to make sure. I was thinking that I wonder if in Minecraft, one of the reasons she picks at the stuff that she picks at so much is to make it look worse. Like on purpose. Because wait, no. Wait, no. I am recalling a specific moment. I don't have it. I don't have the clip, but I recall it just now. She said before that she specifically does not SH, but she picks at stuff. And that was her, like, version of it. Does anyone else remember that? Was she wearing blue when she said that? I don't know why I remember the color blue with that scene, but I'm so sure I remember her saying that.
Calories. Oh my god, I want chicken enchiladas from the Cheesecake Factory.
And it's like, listen, I think Rarity's Revenge did defect on us, but Rarity's Revenge did give me that line, like, we speak in barcodes. I still find it very funny Um, but yeah, y'all have seen my arms. Listen.
Factory. That's delicious. And I know it's mental. I know it's mental. So I have to be stronger than that urge. And I know that I can. I know that I can. So I feel like days like this, my eating is going to be weird and all over the place. There's not going to be like the perfect amount of vegetables and fruits. And because I try very hard to, you know, have my veggies and my fruits every day. But some days won't be like that because my main focus is just not giving up, you know? So here it is. I'm not going to give up. Day 40, okay? Tomorrow's day 41, and I'll see you guys then.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Some days won't be like that because my main focus is just not giving up, you know? So here it is. I'm not going to give up. Day 40, okay? Tomorrow's day 41, and I'll see you guys then.
Apparently not. Let's refresh the page. Let's see. No, that's it. Still nothing. Still nothing. See you tomorrow. Nope. No, we did not. You know, no, Aldi's, that's not. No, that's a fair point. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Alex. Like, I wondered, like, I wondered, did she even have, but then I was thinking, like, well, she's already, like, probably at least severely uncomfortable from other factors, right? So I don't know. But also, it could be, like I just said, it could be, like, just coincidence that it's that straight up and down, and it could have just been Romeo while she was doing her little, actually, can we see that particular one?
Welcome to my door.
Let's just mute. Can we see that particular one before that? Oh, we can. But wait. If that's the one, how did it get bad again? Let me see this one. Or is it just the filters that makes it look darker or not? Oh. She kind of put the bag in front of it. Yeah, it's been there. So let me grab a screenshot of that. The bag. Definitely just the bag, because we need to find out the nutritional facts. And then go back to, was it this one? The most recent one? Or no, was it this one? No, it was this one, right? Oh my goodness. That actually fucking jump scared me a little bit. Oh. Wait. This is weird. Oops. Wait, is it weird? Wait. Wait. Which one was that from? This one? God damn it. Oh, here. It was from this one. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Investigation time. I'm just... God damn it. I'm like a little confused. And if anything, you can get rid of this one. If anything, I think this proves the filters. Because it really seems like the scar is like is way up further on her arm in this one than it is this one. I know there's a sleeve here. I've accounted for this. I feel like this really accounts for filters. Did she say why the sunglasses inside? Yeah. She says allegedly because of some glitter. Some like 7-year-old glitter that she was using. Yeah, no, sorry. She said she started wearing them because of that, but then later on said she was gonna keep doing them because she wasn't wearing makeup and she looks crazy without makeup. My bad. It was both. I don't know how much I really buy into body language as concrete though. I feel like body language can be really indicative, just like a polygraph test could be, but I don't take them at like I still have like a seed of doubt with them. Like they're like I don't fully believe the results. So that, like I don't just fully go with them. I feel like there's always room for doubt when it comes to that. Like body language and polygraphs and stuff. Listen, another theory of mine. Listen, okay, but you know how her eyebrows are so red? And everyone has been bitching for so long that her eyebrows are so red. What if part of it is makeup? I know that's kind of like super far-fetched and that's probably like a reach and a half. And it's more than likely just filters. But this one looks longer than this one, although it just could be the way her arm's positioned. Very well could just be the way her arm's positioned. It's probably a reach and a half. It's probably a reach and a half. That she's using makeup to enhance it. I know, she picks them. It's probably a reach and a half. It's probably a grabber. It's probably a grabber and a half. Let's look at this one. I want to see it when it was like fresher, you know? I want to see it when it was fresher. I want to see it in its like varying stages. Various stages. Varying. Yeah, varying's correct. I'm being silly. There we go. Because this one's darker brown and these ones are more red. Although it could be the shirt, their color reflecting off the shirt a bit, perhaps. Wait, because look at her arms here. Even if she's picking at whatever, where is all the whatever coming from? Sorry, you're gonna have to see your face a bit, because I can't cover. I need to see everything else, the arms. Not too much arm in this one. This one. Let's try this one. Look how faded that is, though. Look how faded that is, though. I thought it was more faded then. It was so bright that it looked new. It was so bright that it looked new. Sorry, let me look at the chat. It's not a reach? Has that treatment can trickle? I don't know. Swatching it on her arm, be too lazy to wipe it off. Telling you my mom and Ayla are damn near identical. My mom would use makeup in addition to picking. In addition to fake marks. That's why she thought Tommy had fake marks. Ooh. Are y'all really don't think I'm reaching? Yes, this girl's creepy. Yeah, it looks like it wraps around her whole arm in some of them. Ooh, like a hairband was there. Huh, that could be interesting too. It's gotta be the filters. It could very well be the filters too. It could very well be the filters. I'm gonna add this screenshot to the collection note and we're gonna keep watching this one. Because this is really weird. Because look how faded it is. Compared to these. No, like this one does look like I had a hairband wrapped around it. And this one too. That looks exactly what it would look like when I have hairbands around my wrists. Because look at these two. We're going to leave this one here. Oh, I shouldn't have. Listen, it looks a little bit phallic. It's not what it is. Okay. Let's keep watching this one, though. It looks so faded here. Look how faded. Look how faded. And it doesn't go all the way down. It's like very... It's like... It's only this big. It's only this big in this image. Let me get some of the sleeve. I think there's something weird going on here. Even if at the least all this proves is that she's No! No! Look at this. Look at this one right here. How it doesn't even go even close to the bottom or the top. This one goes all the way around like this one does too. Who said the thing about the hair tie? Oh, because the brew she accused Emily of making look worse. I did that experiment too, by the way. The nail mark itself stayed in my arm for like 10 minutes. Like the indent. There was no bruise or anything. But I was wondering, at the time, I think, because of the timelines, I can't remember which one it was, but I was wondering that if Emily had replaced like the nail indent herself to show where exactly Amber had grabbed her. I'm almost certain that comment about one of my old reaction videos from like 3 years ago. Wait, this line exactly, crap artist? Sorry, there's a lot going on. Wait, about Amber almost gave herself pink eye. Oh my god. Is it about that? That's fucking... That's so funny. Stop. Yeah, do we think it has to be filters? Or do we think it's like the hair tie? It could be both. Could be both. I'm faded, Detective Emir. Listen, you can't be any more faded than I am. The hairband theory gains credibility. Who said that first? I can't remember. They deserve credit. Hairband. All these. All these. It was all these. Stop. Not the squishy comment. Yeah. Well, I'm also wondering if she's using makeup at all. I could see her purposely putting the hairband around this particular spot, though, to make it look worse. But anyway, let's continue. Regardless, if anything, at the very least, I feel like this proves filter usage. Like, if nothing else. Oh my god, I would have had to pick up, bend over and pick up something. Like, it's dark, but like dark purple, not red. Like purplish brownish. Like, like very much healing. Like, there's nothing left. Okay, so here's the other part of this. There's nothing left for her to pick at of it right here. This one, you can't even see it. This shot, you can't even fucking see it. But that's the thing. At this point, and this is already in the past. Oh, I haven't even been ordering these in terms of, like, age. These need to be on the bottom because they're, like, past. I think this was middle. These two are the newest ones, right? Up here. But that's the thing, at this point, already back here, there was nothing to pick at. It was, like, already fully scarred over. There's nothing to pick at, though, here left, even. Honey Lola, yeah. Very important correlation. Yeah, it suddenly got worse around when we were supposed to be believing that she's having harder days as well. Very good point. Okay, but look at chat. This does not add up. These two photos do not add up. And this was first. This was the first one. This makes no sense. Why does it go all the way around? In this one, it barely touches the top or the bottom. I know it's a different perspective, but it shouldn't fucking matter when it's this big on this arm. And ooh, unless she was wearing something with cuff sleeves, like all these, like maybe she was changing her clothes a bunch in one day to film a bunch of videos. Oh, also, thank you guys for complimenting my laugh. Like, pretty consistently, I feel like. Well, the hairband theory, I feel like this, look at these two. I feel like this one, I wouldn't be surprised if it did go all the way around. It's like top to bottom. The edge of the plate's right here. The carrot does overlap some. We can go back. We can rewatch them again. I feel like it's just, even at the least, like I said, even if all it proves is that there's filters being used, it's still more proof of something. Of what? We don't know. Dude, come on. It's like so barely visible. I need to end this shit after we're done with this. Oh, wait. It was like a little more purple for a second. Wait. Okay, no, that spot was there before. Is this spot right here going in and out of existence? The spot below the line, has that been going in and out of existence throughout this video? Right, all these. No, yeah, that's the other thing, is I'm not sure that they're even in the same position day to day either. Other than that. Could be all of them. It could be all of it. Crap, but this isn't opening. How are these opening? They're not opening. What's opening? It's already fully healed, and it's healed to the point where there's nothing to pick at anymore. I have many scars on my arms. We speak in barcodes. All right, I know how especially SH scars work. Like, once they're healed to the point where even they're like dark and purple like this, like they're not opening again. But then even that even if it gets longer and changes position on the arm. Seemingly, allegedly. I mean, God, it's really hard to tell about the positions though because of the filters. I hate how it's like impossible to settle on one fucking thing. The only thing I'm sure of is that there's something fishy here. Sorry. Are we getting anything? No, okay. Where's another one? Where's like even earlier? How about this one? Oh, wait, no. Long sleeves. Where's this one? Let's check this one even earlier. Oh, wait, it might be there. But it looks even more faded. Let's say crap. I don't know, crap artist. All I know is that I am so for sure something is not right here. Look at her arm here. I know it's there. I see it very faintly, but this one is even more faded. You know what? Is this proof of my Sweet Audrina theory that she's been trying to reverse My Sweet Audrina us. Is everyone like on the same page? Does everyone remember about like slowly over time trying to, because obviously she's heavier than what she's telling us, right? She's trying to reverse My Sweet Audrina us in terms of getting it. She's losing more weight than she says that she's losing, and she's trying to get back down to a place where she can start telling us the truth again. And is this proof of all of the filters and the filters slowly disappearing? Like exactly what I was saying earlier before. Okay, this needs to go. Oh fuck, because these are the old. No, these are no longer the oldest. These are the oldest. This is like the third oldest. These were the oldest. And then now we have the new oldest group starting here. New oldest group, where it's even more faint. Dude, you can like see it popping in and out of existence. This is so odd. Chat. Chat. Am I right? Dude, no one's using AI here. Shut up. Don't irritate me. At least I'm not. Sorry if that wasn't meant for me. If there's other things going on in the chat. Did someone ask to use AI? Oh, my bad. Maybe that wasn't for me. Maybe that wasn't for me and I got too hostile too quickly. Well, that's what I get. Are we not very clear about the fact that we don't like AI over here? Who did that? Who did that? Who was it? Who did it? Who did it? Because, like, I need to be locked in right now. Hold on. Wait, we saw it kind of. Right there. Who saw it? Oh, right there. Oh, I didn't get the good pause. Is there a way? 3 seconds. I don't need 3 seconds. Wait, is that it? No. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's like popping in and out of existence. Oh. No. Don't tell me. Okay. Why? Why is it like this? It's so weird. It's becoming more and more visible as time goes on. No cheating of Abby. None of that. I'm so sick of AI, dude. For real. Why is it more and more? Did you see that one? It was kind of dark. That one went. Oh, right there. It's a little bit darker. That's the darkest it's ever been in this entire video. Abby, come on. You're the one. You don't get to use AI and then be like, y'all are just tweaking. How dare you? I'm not tweaking, dude. Look at all these photos again and tell me I'm fucking tweaking. Look at all these photos dating from earliest, little bit later, little bit earlier. No. I said that totally wrong. Latest, little earlier, even earlier than that. And this is the earliest. I'm not tweaking. How dare. This is evidence, I think, of perhaps my reverse My Sweet Audrina theory. Bruh. How is this possible? How is it possible we see nothing? How is it possible we see nothing? Yeah, but I'm telling you, even if it is just a skin filter, it's still proof of my reverse My Sweet Audrina theory. Because she's been lessening the filters more and more as time goes on. You know what I bet you? I bet you it's something like she'll put a filter on in the TikTok thing, download the video with no watermark, right? I saw someone on Reddit say that this is what she does to get the the filter tags off her videos, right? So it doesn't say that she's using a filter on TikTok. But what if she's doing that and then putting that same video back into TikTok and filtering it again and again and again and again? And she's been doing it less and less over time because regardless, this doesn't make sense that it's getting worse over in reverse that everything is. She's using less filters over time to try and reverse My Sweet Audrina us. In My Sweet Audrina, it's a book by VC Andrews, and the main premise is trying to get it's basically gaslighting. It's basically gaslighting. It happens over years where someone is gaslit to believe something over a length of time that isn't true. But it's like a lie that had to build upon itself. It had to happen in steps. I don't want to spoil the book. But I guarantee you that's what she's doing. Did we see it? Chat, did we see it? I think I see it. I think I've been blessed to see it. And this was even earlier. Chat. Enhance. Do you see it? This one I might actually have to enhance. Do you see the line right here? Right there. You don't have to do the whole thing. It's just a theory to explain her like a long like how she's gaslighting us over time to get to an eventual goal, which is that to a point where she can tell us what she actually weighs and actually starts doing weigh-ins again. Yeah, very faintly, extremely faintly, there is some kind of a line there. And you know what? That line still does not span across the entirety of her fucking arm. All right. Let's what else? Where else? Where else? I'm so curious. Ooh, this one. Get to your kitchen. Bruh, right here in this one, it almost just looks like another fold that's forming. I haven't said this yet, but in a lot of angles, it's kind of just looked like a fold, a new fold that's forming. Yeah, My Sweet Audrina is required reading. Dude, tell me that doesn't just look like a new fold that's forming. There also might be one on the other arm, too. Tell me. Also, there's like no marks. Barely any marks, like anywhere. Yeah, dude, like I don't know. Like if at the least all this proves is that she's definitely using filters even more. Whatever. I want to go back though, even more. This one. There's like nothing on her arms. We can even see a mole. This mole too. There's like nothing. So why is there like so many times where there's absolutely nothing, but all of the sudden there's a bunch? Was there ever any in Tommy era? We're going back. We're getting lost in the sauce. I guess she does wear long sleeves a lot though, huh? I don't know. Okay, I think we're getting a little too lost in the sauce back here. But yeah, Armgate is alive. Lost in Amber's arms. It's a good book, at least as far as I remember. I feel nostalgic towards it, so there's also that. Oh, wait, what's this one? Wait, am I also on like the highest quality? Wait, I thought I could change my quality. Oh, maybe not? There it is. There's that. It's like we see it, right? Feels like we can see more. You know what? I should have been putting the dates. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I should have been putting the dates. I'm too tired to go back and do it now. Regardless, this photo is still before these. I think we got these, right? It's just getting worse. Let's just do a quick run through. Long sleeves here. Dude, that's crazy. No, that's actually crazy. She is my sweetheart draining us. She is reverse gaslighting us by like slowly removing the filters, the layers of filters. That's absolutely what's happening right now. I bet you. How much do I want to bet? I don't even know. I also feel like my theory about I think she might be losing more weight than she is telling us, because it does not make mathematical sense that she's only losing as much weight as she's telling us. She's got to be losing more. I just don't think she's telling us all of it. And I think she is losing more than she's telling us, but she's only telling us the certain amount she's telling us because she needs it to be somewhat close to a number she could realistically also get down to, including at least one crisis where she gains back 50 pounds. Like, to get to a point where she can actually tell us the truth of what her weight is and start doing real weigh-ins again. She said it herself. She has layers. She has layers like an onion. She is peeling back the layers for us. Because there's no way. Is this one of the ones we got? No, it definitely is. This one. Okay, what's the date? Bitch, my tab's 7/31. Getting lost in the sauce. It's an arms race to get back to normal. She usually does the broken scale bit to reset the lies. Yeah, but she had a broken scale already, and she still hasn't gotten on it to show us anything. Lost more weight and wouldn't brag about it because she's listen, okay, I'll pull up the clip again. Dude. It's no big deal to me. There's the very reason she can't brag about it, because then she'd have to admit. Hold on. Because there's no way she's telling us the truth about
a month. And that got me shocked. He wants me to.
Okay, because if she's just as bad, if she's almost just as bad as she was in Beck era, and I feel like even the bra strap shows this.
Be a certain weight on July 4th of 2020, and he did a certain weight on July 4th of 2021, and then he went all the way until 4 years from now. And 4 years from now, he thinks I can weigh 310.
It's 694. She had to have been 694 if that clip is true. And we all know that she's been lining, right? And if she... Listen, I have other pictures. Let me tell you something. I have a folder. Weight contradictions. Oh, I don't have that Beck. Oh, I wish I had that Beck era photo of her sitting on the couch. But regardless of that, she was claiming to be around 530. God damn it. Can you fucking stop it? I need to change my cursor back. I need to change it to something that's, like, usable. Okay. She's 530. God damn it. Stop it. Windows 11. Stop. I'm gonna flip the fuck out. I fucking hate Windows 11 so goddamn bad sometimes. It's so stupid. Alright, she was 530 in this photo. She was also claiming 530 in LCU. And also, why does it open so fucking wide? She's also claiming 5:30 in this photo. In this photo. In this photo. She's not 5:30 in these photos, and she admitted that it was like Beck era. Did she not? Clip. $6.94. That would have been Beck era, right? So she can't admit to anything right now until she actually gets down to what she's been telling us. If she can't brag about losing more than what she can't brag about losing more, because then she'd be pushing herself further and further away from what the truth is. And she wants to be able to get back to a place where she can prove it to us, because she wants that so bad. She wants that so bad, to be able to prove things to us that we're wrong. But listen, these photos don't lie. And you know what? Even if these photos were true and she is telling the truth, it doesn't mean anything good. All that means is that she's replaced that much muscle mass with useless, harmful matter. So yeah, she can't. So, like, I know that was a really long thing, but she can't tell us, she can't brag about losing more weight, because if she did, she would be letting us know that she is actually losing more weight than she's saying, and pushing herself further and further away from being able to finally stick it to us. And that's like a big goal for her. Right, and I feel like, yeah, exactly, she's trying to catch up with the filters. And I feel like I've at least somewhat proved that tonight by showing the filters moving in reverse to show more over time. That's apparent, no? She wasn't looking this bad. Like, these same marks were always there, just like popping in and out of existence, and slowly became more visible over time. So that's what I mean, like a reverse My Sweet Audrina. She's My Sweet Audrina-ing us. But like I said before, she's not doing it slow enough. She's not spreading it out over enough time. It's too obvious. Even in the recent live streams, she looked crazy. Okay, Lumpy Space Princess? Even the Lumpy Space Princess is showing up a lot more than it was back then. Is this not further proof that she's reverse filtering? That she's like trying to let up on the filters over time? Look at this one. Look at the lack of Lumpy Space Princess. And then this one. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. I'm so right. I'm so correct. You'll never convince me I'm wrong, actually, after this. The LSP is also disappearing over time. Or, appearing over time. My bad. Do I think she's using other methods to lose? No. Absolutely not. She doesn't have to. If that one clip I just played is really true, then her TDEE is probably at least 1,000, 1,500 calories higher than it is for the 530s, right? We could do that. We could look it up. We could do that research too, actually. Let me pull up TDEE calculator. Ooh, the link is purple. I should put in 40. No, that's mean. So, we'll just say 530. God damn it, this was happening last time. Oh, this is irritating. Let me open a new, an incognito tab. Oh, great. It's, like, freezing my shit. Is the stream okay? Is the stream still alive? It's, like, crashing fucking... So irritating. It was doing that last time, too, though. They... Fix your fucking website, dude. Just come on. 5:30. Are you gonna work? Okay, it's working now. We're gonna do 5:2. Stop. Can I turn that off? Is there, like, actually a way to turn that shit off? It's so fucking useless. Like, I'm getting so mad. Alright, anyway. This is what it would be. Right? And if she's eating... If she's eating 2,000 calories a day... 3.5 pounds a week. But... we pop in 730. Oof, what did I say? 1,000 to 1,500. Right in the middle. Not right in the middle. Pretty... Oh my god. Holy shit. Somebody's angry. Somebody's angry. But yeah. Here we go. That's it. So she gets another 1,100 calories. So I guarantee she's definitely losing more weight than she says she is. If I'm correct, which I do think I'm correct. No, it's not about Windows updating. It's this. It's the tabs at the top. Oh, you can't really see, huh? Look. This. Windows doing this shit. This. I hate this so fucking bad. It pisses me off. I never use this. I never want to use it. I've never had a reason to use it. I never will use it. All it does is fuck me up. That's it. That's all it ever does. That's all it's ever done. I want to turn that off. That's what I want to turn off. Yeah, that was thunder. It's like right over my head right now. It rained for like 3 minutes. It's not raining anymore. No, that was a gunshot. I miss Windows XP too. I miss Windows Vista. I miss Windows Vista compared to this. I miss Windows 7. Windows 7 was absolute peak, actually. Windows 7 was my favorite. More than XP. And admin tools? Excuse me. I don't know. Regardless, I hate it. I hate it. It sucks, and I never should have added it as a feature. It was a fart, yeah. It was building up beyond my tampon, and it all exploded out. My tampon's like across the room too. I have thought of switching to Linux when I upgraded my PC, but I don't know that I'm smart enough or patient enough at the current moment to learn it. I would feel like I would want to like preemptively learn Linux and then maybe get a separate PC. I do have I do have, how much RAM extra? I think 32 gigabytes of DDR5 that I bought extra because, it was part of a bundle, and I figured it couldn't hurt if I wanted a secondary PC setup in case I wanted to do the double PC setup for streaming, where they have two PCs. Also, I just figured it couldn't hurt with everything that was going on, especially at the time. Like, looked like the price of RAM was just going to keep going up. So, I got it. 32 gigs extra DDR5. But yeah, what was I saying before that? About before the Thunder as well? Yeah, we did the TDEE. Bruh. Has she tried to insist before that it is like 2,200 calories that she can only have? I swear she's tried to say that before. Hooey. But anyway, let me go back to this. Just curious. Dude, the arm shape is so different. Even everything is different down to the general arm shape. It was not just skin filters, it was many filters. LSP is so present here versus then. What was that? This one's also been here forever. Okay, so wait. What about this one here on the inside then? This one has looked exactly the same for so long. What, she doesn't pick at that one? Why doesn't she pick at this one then? Has anyone else seen this? I haven't been getting screenshots of it specifically, but this one hasn't changed much, the one on the inner arm. See, look at that. That was not present before at all. Oh, wait, do we have this one? No, that's like the newest, actually, I think. So this one doesn't go all the way down, but I feel like we see a line. It's not going all the way down, like, in terms of, like, the big red line, but I feel like we are seeing something going down. What do we think that is? It's just so weird. It's so weird. Get Mint Linux, but I feel like if I had Linux, I would rather just know Linux. Because Linux has, like, a lot of its own features that are supposed to be really cool and stuff, right? Also, the thigh gap thing doesn't make any sense, yeah. Also, with the thigh gap videos, there wasn't just that. I feel like it was the thigh gap, in general, the spinny ones were so incredibly glitchy. With the hair on the top of her head, the ceiling fan thing, the general hoop thing. all of it was glitching out. All of it. Yeah, I know her skin might have been doing something since whatever, but this has been in the span of like a couple weeks. A few weeks. 4 weeks. 5 weeks? Oh, someone, you really found that shit? I'll go pull it up right now, since I referenced it. Amberly regained how much? Re-upload from the ankle April 2024. Source for her saying a fake TD. Bet you I could control F that transcript too. Still got my Hilda Furicao sub tab. Where's my other tab? Oh, it's here. Ugh. Can I say once again I hate how bad that they don't alphabetize your subscriptions until you have a certain amount of subscriptions. This is so stupid. Said Amber Lynn regained how much? Re-upload. Got it.
Alrighty, you guys, welcome back to a...
I'm finding it. We are locating it. Gotta pop up the transcript. This bit, I feel like this bit doesn't work as great. I still just control F. She probably would have said the word calories, right?
Have the weight loss surgery in her back pocket.
It's really truly just like getting used to and like adapting to the fact that I was eating below 2,000 calories, and then bam, out of nowhere for almost a week I stopped doing that. And
2,000 calories wasn't enough for you, girl. You were probably eating like 5 or 6,000.
All right, listen, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play because calories is brought up a numerous amount of times. Wait, let's see. Hold on. Here. Wait. I can wait. Is this it?
500 pounds, I've 5...
No. No. What the fuck is she on about? Hold on. This is so dumb, actually. I'm really about to pull up the TDE calculator again. How old was she at the time? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? And she's just 500 then, allegedly. Oh my god, it's like broken again, even in the incognito tab. Can you be so for real? Wait, is this incognito? Oh my god, it's so irritating. When was this uploaded? But even if she was younger, wait, wouldn't that have helped? Even if I just said she was 30? Here we go. Oh my god, chill the fuck out. Bruh. 3,700. 2,900. Bruh, how old was she actually? Was this from... It's a re-upload, but... Wait, was this quote-unquote recently? It was from, like, Erica era? Valentine era? Is that what I'm seeing? Or is this wifey era? Wait, is this where she tells us that she's taking 100 off because of the lipedema? $2024? What a dumbass. Dude, it's right here. Why does she think that we can't figure this out? 2,900 from where? From where? It's so off. Like, it's so off. All right, I still need to go. I'm gonna hit play. Wait. I don't know. I want to be able to hear. I want to be here to see these stupid lines. I might hit play. I want to come back and finish the clip though. Listen, y'all are just gonna have to wait. Sorry. Where's Amberlynn's apartment complex? Sorry, my bad.
You took my fatness out of context. At Amberlynn's apartment complex, I ain't no melted candle in the wind. I'm not bored, her thighs, they're thunder. Kind of girl who's gonna make you wonder who you are in double chin. And who I've been is laundry with these bleaches. Your Oklahoma bitch, your death fat, your weakness. Maybe you could put down the rolling pin. So sniff my thighs and whisper to Jesus, my, this, you should eat this. Take a deep breath, Amber, let me in. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories, then I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham. They don't see my kindness, just weakness. She fucked up, she knows that, but Jesus, can't a girl just do the best she can? Think about it, the jaundice, the bleakness, all the things that make me who I am. And who I am is a big-time deceiver. She'll never change, but you don't have to leave her. When everyone's reacting, you can take a stand. 'Cause even in this arc, you're insulin resistant. You can smell her farts even from a distance. Baby, 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 I'm your ham. Yeah. You lose the weight, I'll take your hand. You count calories and I'll command you just to eat again. Don't scoot too far, right where you are, that's where I am. I'm your ham. I'm your ham.
Hey, I'm back. I came back as soon as I could. Where were we? This. Who's ready? So sorry to keep y'all waiting. I'm so ready to get to this. I've seen like a screenshot of this before with the lipedema weight subtraction thing. I've never seen the full clip. Thank you, Zen. Again. Holy shit. Let's do this.
3 and I'm a female, it comes up that I need 2,900 calories.
Oh, is she 5'3"? Should I update the calculator? Oh, man. I will. I'll update the calculator for her because she's 5'3". Here it is. 5'3". Recalculate. Oh my god. Like, why fucking lie? Why lie about this? Why? Actually, why? Is it rage bait? It has to be, right? We all have access to TDE calculators. Why? I don't get it.
Weight. And
Don't fucking believe it.
as you guys know, I have expressed this so many different times.
Well, the thing is, girl, almost everything you eat is so... And I don't get it. And vegetables, if you just...
Me gain weight.
Fucking salt.
Eating 2,900 calories makes me gain weight.
I'm so sick of her.
It doesn't.
Because you don't know how to eat 2,900 calories of good food.
No, like with peace and love, Ankle, no, that's wrong. It doesn't matter about what the fuck you're eating with peace and love. It's calories in, calories out. It doesn't matter what the food is at the end of the day. It matters what it is in terms of overall health. Yes, it matters. But in terms of weight, no, it does not matter. Ask me how I know.
Dude, oh my god. She's so annoying.
Well,
she's never...
So are you right now, Ankle, with peace and love.
For...
This is part of the misinformation that we need to stop.
You lose weight. And then people call me a liar, but I would like to explain why.
It's because you're not paying attention.
She's gonna explain why. What is she gonna explain? There's nothing to explain. Even if we have to account for like hormonal issues, it's even that. Even that.
Mention any sodium.
So when I saw the lipedema specialist, she told me, estimation, I have a...
It's really like, I hate to be this it's really not even about like personal experience, even though everyone who's like lost weight like has the same personal experience pretty much, you know. With variables, I also have some hormonal issues, obviously, right? I got fucked up from birth control for a long time. But it's still, at the end of the day, calories in, calories out. Some things make it harder or easier to burn those calories for your body. But at the end of the day, it's calories in, calories out. No one can beat the laws of thermodynamics.
About 150 pounds of lipedema on my body. Large portions of that is on my leg.
Oh, wait. So she is calculating who's just said 350? Ult Chaos. She is calculating 350 then. She's not calculating lipedema weight as if that's not weight that she has to carry around on her body. As if it doesn't count for... Oh my god. Oh my god! She's like actually that dumb. Girl, it's still weight on your body. It still affects how many calories you burn just from existing every day. Ooh, I'm sick of her.
Especially my calves.
And like, newsflash, most of the calories you burn are just from existing every day.
Okay, so she's now saying So 150 pounds of that is lipedema or whatever. So she's saying in her mind,
It doesn't count. I thought it was 100. I didn't remember that it was 150.
she really, truly only.
Yeah, how does she know how much it is? How does she know how much it is? So in her mind, actually, she's never gotten any worse from Crystal Era. If this is 2024, if she actually weighed 500 pounds at this point, and if this is 2024, and she's telling herself that she actually only weighs 350 pounds, then that means in her mind, since Crystal Era, she's been the same. And she really hasn't gained or lost any weight, technically. It's all just water. It really is all just water weight! In her mind, she really just... It really is just all water weight to her. 150 pounds of water weight! I didn't know Nikocado was like... I didn't know Nikocado was so close to real life. I am aghast. I am so aghast. She really thinks, because she was like 350, 360 during Crystal Era. No. At her lowest at Crystal Era, she was 405 when she left. So, no. She was, so in Amber's mind, she's lost 50 pounds since Crystal Era. If 150 of the pounds is water weight, and she left at Crystal Eras at 405, then she's actually lost 50 pounds since Crystal Era in her mind. What is this? What is this? This is Goral math to the max. Where's my photo? This is Goral math. So bad. Skinny. Stop.
Weighs like 350 maybe. Yeah, 350 pounds. Girl.
She didn't even weigh 350 when she left Crystal Era. Dude, I love a good cutoff.
Oh, Lord.
But that weight is not taken into account when you go into a TDEE calculator. So with 100...
Why isn't it? Why the fuck isn't it? It is still weight that you are carrying around. It is still weight that you are carrying around. Why does it not? That doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. Oh my
50 pounds
goodness.
of lipedema.
Oh my god. Not mathematician Lynn coming in to shit on all the haters.
I cannot lose that weight by lessening my calories.
You can do it by
Is he about to say sodium?
lessening your sodium
Yeah.
intake for sure.
I cannot lose that weight probably ever unless...
Shut up. Shut up in Minecraft.
I get it surgically removed.
No. Delulu. Zen. Dude. Zen, thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Zen, the amount of delusion, like the pure amount of delusion that is in here for her to think that she's actually 50 pounds less than she was than when she left Crystal Era. It's literally all water weight. It's in her mind, it's literally all water weight. Dude, no, you might have to go in the orb for this one. You might have to go in the orb. Because this is like so this might be the single biggest example of Amberlynn's delusion ever. Told ya. No, I'm glad you did. Thank you.
I have the fat literally sucked out of me.
So fucking
shut up.
Do it.
So that would mean, let's just say I put 350
Yeah, we already figured that out.
calories in the
Think that our deduction skills are this good that we already figured this out.
TDEE
So what else can we figure out?
calculator.
Just by like knowing things.
Because 500 minus 150
She doesn't know nutrition like we do.
is 350. So that comes out to 2100 calories, which I have explained several times.
Yeah, dude, I'm 180. I was 170. Oh my god, and even at 170, I'm not skinny. And she just loses like 50 pounds like in the snap of a finger. Gains and loses 50 pounds in like the snap of a fucking finger, dude. Oh my goodness.
Times that is about the amount.
I'm not saying anything about whether it's good or bad, YouTube. I am just shocked right now. That's all I am.
Where I lose weight. That is why I tell you guys I try to stay below 2,000 calories, and people are like,
So that's why she's still trying to do it now.
that's too little. I don't get
Who the fuck was saying that, girl?
it. She could eat so much and lose weight. That's not how
Who
This is still so much. Do you not get how blessed you are for even getting this many fucking calories, dude? Shut up.
was saying that?
it works. Plus, I have done a lot of yo-yo dieting,
I don't give a fuck.
which is not taken
Ask me how much I care.
into account when you do the TDEE
Ask me how much the laws of thermodynamics care.
calculator.
This just seems like a whole bunch of fucking excuses, dude. Like, why are we going over this for so long?
I have a very low metabolism.
No, I'm 180 now. I'm 180 now. I have gained 10 pounds, unfortunately. And also, well, unfortunately, it's all my own choices. I knowingly made the choices that made me gain 10 pounds day in and day out for like weeks.
For several reasons. Not only that, but I have gone through menopause at a very young age.
I don't care. But dude, there's no like if all of this didn't have the prerequisite of her thinking that she's really down 50 pounds since Crystal Era and it's all water weight. I might give this some like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, whatever, there's like I just said, no, like there's things that make it easier or more difficult for person to person to burn or not burn those calories, right? I literally just fucking said that. But the fact that the prerequisite to this, oh my god, I just can't. I can't. I can't and I won't.
And when your estrogen decreases,
Stop.
it
I don't care anymore.
causes weight gain. It does for a lot of people.
You're not 350. You haven't been 350 in over 10 years. Please stop.
And my
She just Googled all of this just now.
hormone level
She has Chat GPT or Chat BPD. Fuck.
let's not even look into that because
No, let's look into it.
the TDEE calculator
You can afford it.
does not care. Due to me having uterine cancer and having a full
I'm gonna strain a fucking muscle in my eyeball from
hysterectomy,
rolling them.
my hormone levels are crazy out of whack.
From what?
Don't
Stop! Do anything about it. You have insurance. You have all the money in the fucking world to do anything you want. Stop it.
seem to try to mitigate it or mediate it at all.
At
Like,
all. Nothing, none of the salt, none of the water weight, none of the nothing.
You just let it go, and you're not trying to improve yourself health-wise in any shape, way, or form, girl. Like, it's the same bullshit. So, when's it going to fucking...
Listen, Porcelain, I didn't even need none of this to think that she was that... To think that she was that. All I ever needed was that one clip that I keep playing over and over in, like, every live stream that says she was, like, 694 or 684, whatever it was. That's all I needed. And this is even more crazy. Make the astronaut meme with the water weight and Pookie. I think the one where I did like the Destiny and the you changed your cat's name, that template.
Click.
Which all of these things
Because yeah, I can do that.
affect weight loss, weight gain, your weight in general, and how many calories you need to eat to lose weight.
Sure, girl, whatever.
So have you guys ever seen a skinny person eat tons of food with little to no activity, but they never gain weight?
Yes. Yes. Are you dumb? Like, are you actually dumb? Are you actually fucking dumb? In Minecraft. She really can't make a crafting table. She really doesn't know how to make a crafting table.
Well, that's because every single body is different.
What the fuck?
What did I say? I acknowledge this every time I say this. There are certain factors that make it easier or more difficult to burn the calories, but nobody escapes the laws of thermodynamics. Nobody. And it shouldn't be seen as a bad thing. It should be seen as an uplifting thing.
What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What PowerPoint presentation did you fucking pull this off of, girl?
Not only that, but there is metabolic rate testing. And the reason why they have that is
Yeah, did you do that though?
Because everyone is different. So it's a machine
So why don't you do that?
where you literally just blow your oxygen into the machine and it'll tell you exactly
Blow Stop! I'm not even gonna get into why that specific line is so fucking stupid.
how many calories you need to eat to lose weight. And
That's weird.
they do that because of all of these reasons. There are
Because of all of these no, go back up to the top where all of the delusion is. No, go back up to the top where all the delusion is. This is whatever. All of this is like the real shit. Get back up here where the bulk of your delusion actually is. Because that's insane.
Many people who go through these things and
This sounds like just a whole bunch of excuses, honestly. Like, what's the point of proving all this?
Proving. As if we're proving anything.
Also, I'm sorry, there's a dog bark.
Yes, no, listen, do you think that... I was literally about to end the live stream. And there's a reason I pulled this up and didn't end it. Other than my Listen, it's not just me. Let me tell you something. It wasn't just because of me.
Outside, so Goo's probably gonna start whining.
they can't lose weight quick enough. They don't understand what they're doing wrong. Because of things like a TDEE calculator.
No, girl.
No. It's because of the calculator.
Girl, because of things called sodium, okay? Go eat some more salami and fucking olives.
Who only want simple things like your gender, your height, and your weight. But
Listen, I'm not saying it's gonna be exact. Listen, I make this caveat every fucking time for a reason.
never takes into account everything else.
Okay, but Amber, Goo, you're fine, Bubba. You're fine. It's okay. But Amber, you constantly love...
They're fine. Listen, the mushrooms and the zucchinis are already prepped. They're fine. They're fine.
To be like, well, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's body is different. And then you go and try these fad diets thinking that you're just gonna have the same results as everyone else.
That's a good point, Heike.
You can just eat the same things as everyone else as long as it's below calorie. You love to cherry pick when you actually want to, you know, improve.
there are so many other reasons why it's hard for people to lose weight. And it's like some people have thyroid problems. Thankfully, I don't. But this is why
Mm?
when people
She
tell me
doesn't
about the
have
TDE
thyroid
calculator,
problems.
What do you mean, thankfully you don't? Girl, you could have, like that mukbanger I was talking about.
Thing is that she probably was getting tested a lot at the time and just wasn't telling us about what was going on. She's such a hypochondriac that I could totally believe that she was keeping up to date on a lot of things at the time, except for when it actually got serious, like with the 2 years of consistent bleeding when when she said herself she knew something was going on, but she wouldn't go in.
Thank you for correcting me. She's Korean. She has a thyroid problem, so she can eat like 30 servings of like crazy food, and she doesn't gain a pound. Amber, you'd be so fucking lucky. We all would.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all?
I simply roll my eyes because there's
Okay, so if it doesn't mean that much to you, why are we going through this whole
And she claimed she did have thyroid problems and lied that she was never tested for it.
process to validate yourself in some way? Because you're just going to cherry pick all of this information, and then we're never going to actually instill any of the knowledge into your diet plan. So what's it matter?
so much more to it than just the gender and height that I am.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. So if she was really like 7. Oh wait, this was on male. Recalculate. It was minus 200 for 350 for 30-year-old. But okay, so if she was actually like 7, then she would have been like 550. If she's still taking off 150 pounds for the Dimas, that's crazy. This pisses me off. It went down by like 70 calories. This pisses me off because it's like, I don't think I've even hit this number, 3,700, since like my biggest days. I don't even, and that would have been going to like McDonald's, getting a large number 3 and a 10-piece, eating all that, and still eating something else that day? Wait, how many calories is that? In private tab. I don't want to have the like searches show because sometimes I search area specific things. Calories in a large number 3 from McDonald's. McDonald's website. Oh, wait, what's this now? Nutrition calculator. Oh, so you could, okay, this is sick. Okay, cool. Fries. Small. Can we change that to a large? Yeah, large. I'm gonna go through. You're not gonna know my location. We're gonna go through and add in my big back meal, double quarter pounder with cheese. Add that in as is, and a 10-piece. Because I'd put some nuggets on the burger, and then just eat nuggets. All right. It's absolutely dastardly. Oh! 1630. Wait. No, because this is at the time when I worked at the factory. This is when I was like really getting up to my biggest. So what else would I have? I would also have a Red Bull, coconut berry, typically. Coconut berry Red Bull. Okay, why do I have to type nutrition facts like every time? Just show it. 160. Where's my calc? So we're already at 16:30 for my end of the night meal from McDonald's. Plus, what else would I usually get? I would get a bag of jalapeno Cheetos, like on break, you know, from the break room. Oh, it's another 160. And then you know what the fuck else I would get? A Snickers, a peanut butter Snickers. And this would be my typical day. God, do I really have to put nutrition facts every time? Images. 130 plus another 130. 2080. Well, I guess if it's over the course of 2 years, it does add up over the course of like 2 years. Oh, thank you for the jewels. Add a beverage. Well, no, I would even then I would get diet soda. But yeah, but if, let's say, if you did get like a full, like a large regular Coca-Cola. Oh wait, no, that would be here. Add more items. Let's say if you did, because you know Amber did get regular Coke at one point. And this is just one of what I thought was a big back day. Small, make it a large. 380. 380? God damn. If I had drank like actual regular soda, on the reg back then, I can't think I would have ballooned even that much more. I would have ballooned even that much more. But yeah, this was like my typical day. Big back as fuck, no fruit, no veg, no fucking nothing. Only the vegetables that was on the fucking number 3. But yeah, I get this at the end of the night after the my factory day was over. I'd have the Red Bull. Some days I'd have 2 Red Bulls though too. So even if we took off the 380, go back to this. Plus, because some days I'd have 2 Red Bulls, you know? It's usually like 10, 12-hour days. But even this is a fuck ton, and if you add on literally anything else at all, it's still over. It's always been struggling, all these. It's always had problems. I wouldn't be surprised if it was also because of the 11 herbs and spices. It does slow down your GI. What was y'all's big back days like? But like, I'm trying to think, even this, it's like, but that would have been a work day, right? So it would have, oh, what did I just do? I just did something. But even, so it would have had to have been on the days off, but that wasn't many. We would sometimes hit like a McDonald's and a Taco Bell in the same day. But if you never have any other days where you're under your calories, then yeah, it's all gonna add up. It's never gonna stop adding up. Yeah, and it was over the course of 5 years. So even if it's like 300 calories every day. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I don't want to think about that anymore. I didn't work at the factory for 5 years, but I ate like shit like that for like almost that entire 5 years, pretty much. I ate like shit. I probably did burn a lot of energy at work, but it probably wasn't enough. Plus, stress does do a lot to you. Also, I was on birth control at the time. And as soon as I got off my birth control, I dropped 30 pounds in like the snap of a finger. So, you know, there's other factors. The birth control probably being one of the main ones. but also just like it doesn't take a lot. It just takes going over a little bit every day for years, and it adds up. And you know, you wake up one day and you're fat as fuck. That's how it works. Worst day for me was eating out all day and then going and buying a sheet cake to eat in one sitting. Well, how big of a sheet cake? A sheet cake can be various sizes, no? And what do you mean going out to eat all day? Like how many times? Oh, because I think like hitting 2 times out to eat, like going out to the McDonald's and the Taco Bell in the same day. Because we did that a handful of times, and I remember my ex being like, "Hide the bag, hide the bag." Like, don't let them see the bag in the passenger seat. And I'm just like eating fries. I can only imagine how much worse it would have been for me if I had actually had interest in like sugary drinks and stuff. Gas station hot dogs said I'd been on the roller for 4 days. Listen, the most I usually end up being on there for is like 4 hours. Like real shit. Bowl of sugary cereal, chicken and rice with a sauce, steak, and a sauce. Oof. Steak and quinoa dinner. My $2.99 Big Back days. I miss McDonald's too, but I haven't eaten McDonald's at all since the files came out. I won't do it. I've said this before many times. That's how you become a Wendigo, knowingly eating that shit. We're gonna move on. I will not elaborate. That's it. I'm not gonna talk anymore about that. Oh, wait. You guys want to know what's crazy? You want to hear a little story about the one... Was that the only... It might have been one of the 2 times I did have 40 nuggets. The first time I had 40 nuggets, I was like 22? And I was... No, I was younger. I had to have been younger. No, it's definitely younger. I was just coming out of my vegetarian... Like... I guess you could call it a phase. I was stopping becoming a vegetarian. I was starting to eat at all the fast food restaurants for the first time ever. And I was fucking crazy for McDonald's nuggets. I always loved McDonald's, like, the most. After being vegetarian for so long. And also, like, there was an aspect of my raising where it was, like, it was very much not allowed to have fast food or soda or sugary stuff in the house because it was a waste of money. And like I came from, it's so fucking weird because my family's big. I came from a big family, but they're not big because of soda and junk food and snacks and all this shit. They're big because they eat a lot of dinner. Cause like that's it feels like, right? So going from that and being very much Anna for so long and restricting myself even more because it felt like one of the only ways that I could have control over anything, I went fucking crazy. As soon as I got a job, which was at like a convenience store, and there's candy and all this shit, and there's like fast food next to you, and you have friends and they want to go out to eat, and you know, you have money for the first time ever. I just went fucking crazy. I went absolutely crazy. Just on all the that's all I ate for years was just candy, chips, sugar, fast food. That's it. Because I didn't get to have it at all growing up. Didn't get to have it, like, fucking ever. She would not buy soda, treats, snacks, candy. It was only like, you gotta wait until dinner and then you can have like 3 fucking plates of dinner? Like, that is any better? I don't get it. Yeah, no soda, but you can have like 3 fucking cups of mashed potatoes filled with butter. But no soda, though. The fuck? And granted, thankfully, I only went for the diet soda. The sugar I got addicted to was like in candy, and they're like, you know, like there's so many different types of candy, and then they always come out with new candies like every fucking week. I went absolutely crazy. But yeah, maybe moral of the story is don't completely restrict your kids from having all that stuff, lest they become like me. And they have to go through this whole fucking thing for years until they learn how to be normal. Relatively normal. I won't say I'm normal with my eating now. It's relatively. But yeah, back then, it's easy. I don't even know how to calculate the calories back then when I was at the convenience store job, like, getting bigger from Anna. Like, I took control of my eating in an entirely different way in terms of, like, being able to have all the things I couldn't have for so long. I went from Anna pretty much straight to, what would you call it? B? B, the bee monster, but I wasn't being an absolute fucking asshole to anybody or making them go get me my food. Ridiculous. But yeah, this was fun. This was good. I didn't know McDonald's had this. Very interesting. This is good to know about because if we ever want to pull it up for future reference. Was there any more to this?
Hey, girl, know this. Girl,
Thank you guys so much for watching this
Okay, I don't
vlog.
think so.
I hope that you enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Oh, going to bed or going to BED. That's really clever. That's really good. My family was the exact same when I went to college. I just ate candy and no dinner. Yeah, I didn't eat like a actual meal for I think maybe years. Wait, did I even say about the time I had 40 nuggets? No, I got totally sidetracked. I just did it one night to see if I could. And it was fucking miserable, and I hated it, and I don't think I did it again until I got real big backed later on. My piss was frothy that next day from all the salt. I do. I've talked about this a lot lately now, all these, now that I've, like, overcome my sugar addiction. Like, even though I still, like, kind of struggle these days with not, like, continuing to overeat, like, by 200 to 300 calories, like, on the daily, the sugar is, like, no longer a problem anymore. I just need to find a better balance of... Because basically, if I want to lose weight, I can't drink. And I've been drinking a lot more since the files came out, like I said earlier. Not that that's an excuse, it's not. It's my own choice. But, makes it more bearable, for sure. Makes everything more bearable, not just the files. Everything. Every fucking thing. Not that we're getting political. Listen, anyone here who doesn't want to listen to this, go ahead and leave. The stream's gonna end soon. Anyway. This is my yap time while I finish my 11 herbs and spices and my sodi. And yeah, this is yap time. As if it hasn't been yap time. Oh, what's this? That's fine. Let's check out the Big Goober Zone again. Let's get Amber's fucking face out of here. Free move. Goodbye. Yeah, we've definitely still got a lot of work to do. Or I've got a lot of work to do on the Big Uber zone. We need more zones. That's all there is to it. That's literally... Wait! But there's one more thing I wanted to do. Wait. Everyone wait. Don't leave yet. God damn it. There was one more thing I was thinking about doing. Or should we save it for another day? The live streams kind of help me be skinny also. Because I'm usually not eating the entire time while I'm live streaming. But no, there was one more thing I wanted to do. I wanted to look at Amberlynn's reposts. Who's interested in that? Oh, did I never end the last poll? Oh, I never did. Yeah, sorry. I said everyone leave because it's yap time. I mean, the entire time's yap time, really, right? But... Where's my tabs? Oh, my tabs. Oh, it's not that one. Is it this one? Oh, it probably is this one. How many people left? Did everyone leave already? Oh, you're all still here. You goobers. Should we look at Amberlynn's reposts? Bananas, once I get to a place where I don't feel like I will get immediately nuked for going in depth about anything, we will be. About everything. Not just Beetlejuice, who we can't speak their name 3 times or they'll appear, but files too, like everything I care about, everything I want to talk about. There's just certain things that if I choose to talk about too soon, I'm gonna ruin it before I even have a chance to do anything. I was literally leaving. No, you're not allowed to leave. Unless you don't care about Amberlynn's reposts. Here. Because I saw someone post on Reddit about, like, some of Amberlynn's recent reposts. And I was like, oh shit, that's a thing that we can look at, because they're public. My reposts on TikTok are public too, by the way. Go follow me at X, always Ymir. I mean, a lot of the goobers don't just yearn for the yap. Listen, when I'm just yapping on my office floor, or during the Big Goober Zone earlier, there was a lot less people here. I get it. I get it. They want to hear the yap about the good stuff. The good stuff. It's the big goobers who are here for the other stuff, I think. Ooh. I mean, everyone's saying yes. It's a blowout. It's more about announcing what we're doing next. I did see... Okay, this one right here. This one popped up on my own For You page. I forget which one, though. If it was my Always Ymir account or my other one where I, like, just use it to, like, buy stuff and I've had it forever. Guys, my, like, main TikTok account I've had since, like, 2020 whatever got banned the other day. You know why? Talking about the files. That's literally why. I should have taken a screenshot. Pissed me off. Oh god, what is this?
Limited to being held down. Rape is not just limited to being held down violently against your will. That is actually the least common form of rape. So I wanted to
It's just a... I am not discounting anything in the video. I am not. It's just the fact that she reposted this when we know what we know about Casey. That's what makes me irritated. That's the only thing that makes me irritated.
go ahead and give some examples of more common forms of rape that
It's not the message. It's the messenger, and the messenger being Amber Lynn. That's what it is.
Aren't talked about as much. First, we're going to start it off by talking about coercion.
Quote, Crystal witnessed Casey forcing me. Forcing you to what? To what? Because I have the evidence that says it's not what you were implying it was at the time. I hate this shit. This shit makes me mad. Maybe we should skip this. Because I'm sure the message is completely fine. It's just the fact that Amber Lynn reposted it that makes me fucking pissy. Should we scroll all the way down? Oh, okay, we should. There's not that many. Is this Trisha? No, it's not. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's not Trisha.
How are you? I'm okay.
Let's turn it down. Oh, am I gonna get claimed? I feel like I've been doing so good the whole live stream. Whatever, we can just cut the end of it. Anyone who's here right now, congratulations. This end bit might get cut because I don't want all of my live streams to be marred by claims. I don't feel like it looks good to YouTube. So I may cut the end of this, who knows? Or it might get muted, the audio might get fucked up. Listen, whatever. It is what it is.
Sorry.
Okay. 2023. What was she doing in 2023? Yeah, was she getting broken up with by Jade in 2023? Did anyone go look at my repost yet? The sound isn't available. Oh, maybe the sound got muted. When he says, talk to me, what's going on? But my ex would have gotten mad at me for having emotions. Okay. Something about Kamala Harris.
Question.
You didn't vote. Okay, wait, listen. No, I have something to say about this. I don't blame public figures, I guess that means anyone, including controversial ones, for not being registered when the registry is pretty much a willing self-dox and you don't live in a gated community. Is that not fair to say? Does anyone disagree with that for any reason? I mean, if you do, you do. I still feel how I'm gonna feel. When you're a public figure and you don't live in a safe, gated community. What? We don't have to club. We don't have to skip. I feel like it's okay to not be registered to vote because it is such a self-dox. And like, but also, why are they doing that? Why is the voter registry like just so open? Wait, is the live stream like behind? I feel like chat's kind of behind, or maybe I'm ahead. I'm ahead of the times. I don't care. It's already over. I did vote, by the way. Not trying to dox myself, but I did vote for Kamala. I voted against Trump. Did I vote all 3 times? I can't remember. That's where I stand. We don't need to talk about it. That is where I stand. Wait, what was the first? Wait, what's this? Oh no, wait. Is that her dad? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. What is this?
Borderline personality disorder is such a misunderstood illness, right? Can you tell them the things that their loved ones want them to know, or, you know, wish for them to know, but maybe just don't know?
I just can't remember. I think it was all 3 times, but I can't remember about the second one. The one in the middle. No, I definitely did. No, it wasn't. It was the first time I didn't vote. And then I felt real guilty. So that's what sparked it after that.
How to articulate
That's
it.
what it was. I knew it wasn't all 3 times. I just couldn't remember. I don't really know if I want to listen to this because, again, I feel like it's probably the right message, just wrong messenger.
Borderline personality disorder is such a misunderstood illness, right? Can you tell them the things that their loved ones want them to know, or, you know, wish for them to know, but maybe just don't know how to articulate it as they're in the middle of it?
We're sorry. It's very hard. And we did not ask for this. And we know that you didn't either. We hear you. And we know that you love us. And we know that we can be hurtful. And we need your help.
I don't know. Here's the thing about BPD and my personal experience with people who have BPD is that, and this is going to be maybe not what people were expecting, but it's my experience that people who really actually have it, it's not that the reason that they got upset is wrong. In fact, I usually agree with them being upset. It's just that maybe the reaction was taken a little too far. But I've never really thought, with the people that have been close to me who've had this condition, I've never thought that their initial reason that they got upset was invalid, ever. And with Amber, I don't feel that way. But that is purely just based on personal experience. There's a reason I've never brought it up until right now. It's just, live streaming is free yapping. Nope. That's gonna get claimed. What are we doing? When was this posted? Oh, this is for 2025, I think. Got it. Probably came in it just as, God, what have you done? Okay. When I was diagnosed with BPD, my therapist told me it was one of the most painful and hardest mental illnesses. And to top that off, there is no medication for it. The worst part, you aren't born this way, and it's from trauma. Is this why she picked this shit? Dude, I am so sick of this. The worst part, you weren't born this way, it's from trauma. So yes, I'm heavy on the why did it have to happen to me, because it's not fair having to fix the... No, fucking whatever. Every single person, again, but it's just my personal experience. I don't know. I can't base that on the rest of the fucking world. I can't. It's just that I have to wonder sometimes, like, if it's really that, or if it's narcissism and they just don't want to admit it, or if it's that the partner is exacerbating things and that's what makes the blow-ups that much worse. I guess it's case by case, right? It's case by case. Yeah, no, she was never diagnosed. I fully agree with that. Yeah, BPD, folks, is usually an extremely heightened response to a stimuli, higher than reasonable for people without it. And I feel like I've been reacted on in such a way, but in such a way. It's just that I never felt like, I don't know, I never took it personally because I understood where they were coming from. Like, this was my best friend for like several years who had this, actually has BPD. Never talked about this. We're not best friends anymore. But, you know, people just grow apart. It's just that her reactions, I felt like were always valid, if not just a little over the top. But it was never, you know what she never did to me was start insulting me, start saying, well, this is why this happened to you, and, well, you know, like Amber did to Emily. She never started doing any of those things. that Amber describes during a tantrum. And this was a person who is actually diagnosed. Actually. And it wasn't just her who I've ever encountered who has BPD in my life. It's just that this was my best friend who I'm referring to. I have the most experience with. Not my only experience, but just also in general, even with the people who weren't my best friend. If we ever had an altercation or a disagreement, they never do these super blow-uppy things, or they say all these things that are reprehensible and they've split on me. They've split on me, but they've never done these things that Amber is described doing. And I can see when they're doing it too. I don't know. It's very case by case. It's very hard to describe. It's very hard to explain. No one's the same. I know this. But it's just, there's a pattern that I feel like I'm noticing that Amber doesn't follow. That's the point. That's all it is. That's all. That's the entire point.
I wanted passion from you. Oh my god.
I just wanted back what you really wanted, what I gave you.
And then
Is this about Beck? Is this about Beck? I just wanted passion from you. Oh my god. I just wanted what I gave you. And then I waited. And... Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like it's an excuse, too. Just for every little bad behavior. Every little bad behavior. Glad she didn't latch on to DID yet. As well as a numerous amount of other claims. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Zen, who we know is a real one. Same with my friends with BPD. I've never seen them intentionally cause these problems, poking and prodding others. Pookie goes out of her way to provoke others and cry victim. And then she'll admit to doing things just to... Has she not done that? I feel crazy. Has Pookie not admitted to doing some of the things during her BPD tantrums just because she knew it would do damage or hurt or get a rise or something? Did she not admit that? Is that a clip we have to look for? I feel like she was wearing a black shirt, black long sleeve shirt when she admitted it. If Amber did a DID arc, it would be too similar to Trisha Paytas, and I wonder if that's why she hasn't done it yet. Not that BPD isn't, but then it would be like, oh, so you're doing everything Trisha said. What's this? Yeah, don't know how to regulate their emotions. That's very different than not knowing how to regulate your emotions is so different than the things Amber Lynn has done. Just because we have a smile on our face doesn't mean we're not struggling inside. Listen, I hate to break it to you, but that's every fucking buddy. We get bad mood swings. Okay, sure. Wait, is that even true? Wait, is that what it's called? Frantic Googling. No, I don't want Reddit. Stop giving me Reddit when it comes to serious, shit like this where I need, actual sources, please. Mood swings in borderline personality disorder from verywellmind.com. Here we go. Wait. Wait. But this doesn't make sense either, according to what she said. No, where's the thing that was in the tab? God damn it. Hold on. Here's my... God, stop it. Can we stop, please? I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I hate Windows 11. Stop! Can we please stop? Please stop. But now it doesn't look right. Ugh. Alright, fine. I fucking hate Windows 11, dude. It sucks so fucking bad. Alright. This right here says people with BPD tend to experience mood swings that are more intense and frequent than a typical person and last between a few hours. But then what is the rest of it? I don't know. Because it doesn't go right to the thing. So let's do Control F. Hours. Oh! Between a few hours and a few days. But Pookie has frequently said that the reason that she goes from laughing to crying within seconds, within minutes, is because of the BPD. Get out of here. I'm trying to read. Oh. What's this? Well, it's normal for your mood to shift from feeling good to feeling down. Someone with BPD might be going from feeling okay to devastated, desperate, or hopeless. Oh, within moments. Okay, it does say within moments. Within moments. My bad, my bad. So this is why she's claiming it then. Part of it. Do you think ChatGPT pulled this exact source for her? I know, but I didn't want it to automatically expand to fit the whole window because my OBS window is set to something different. If that makes sense. I wanted it like this. There. I don't know why it's only working now. Paranoid thoughts. I think Amber could be paranoid sometimes. But it's just so vague. It's so vague that... But it's like, yeah, a lot of people turn to a lot of those things whenever they're feeling intense emotion, and it doesn't mean they have BPD. I can just absolutely see how she latched onto this so easily if these are the things that Chat BPD pulled up for her. What's the second one? Ooh, an uncertainty about how they see themselves was from the NIMH. Hold on. Let's bring it back. Let's educate ourselves, chat. God fucking damn it. Like, why? Please stop. There. Okay. People with borderline personality disorder often experience intense mood swings and uncertainty about how they see themselves. Their interests, values, and feelings can change quickly. They can also change quickly if you don't actually believe anything and you just say whatever you think people want to hear. Like, dude, is this really that valuable? I don't know that this is this valuable because a lot of these things can be also just so inherent of other things. I guess that's what they say about Cluster B though in general, huh? because it's bordering on neurosis and psychosis. Fuck. Yeah, there was a misdiagnosis of bipolar. I think like three of them got diagnosed with bipolar around that time, right? And that's automatically a red flag. Windows 11 does want to fight. You get bipolar, and you get bipolar. Everyone gets a not free, bipolar diagnosis in Minecraft. It's just a joke, YouTube. Please don't fucking at me. So have people with NPD. We get triggered easily and switch very fast. I just feel like there's such, like, when you meet the person, perhaps, in my experience, within my bias, you just know. You just feel it. There's such a difference between the BPD and the NPD. Like, I wonder if the difference is just the lacking of entitlement and audacity. Also the lying. Right, you're right, exactly, Zen. This is exactly why these conditions need to be determined by a professional. Because these things are overlapping very much. All I can do is analyze the patterns that I see personally as a non-licensed, non-medical professional. Right now, I think it's just more valuable to educate ourselves about what BPD is, since it's brought up so often. And I think that's okay to do so when we're reading from actual sources like this, and more than one sources. We're not diagnosing, we just want to learn about what is this. Why does she think that she has it? There's a big difference, I feel, about trying to learn about why she's claiming what she's claiming, and I mean, I am contesting it. Don't get me wrong. I am contesting it. I am. I have big issues with her claiming this. But also that's mostly because we know that she wasn't diagnosed either. There was no medical professional involved in any of this. At any point, other than the ones in chat, maybe, who actually have something. But then again, it's, like, hard to verify without them doxing themselves, and I'm not gonna ask anyone to fucking do that. Anyway. Nope. Okay, so this is just a repost of dancing. Wait, but why repost this, though? Why repost? Because the next one's this.
Change my heart.
I'm getting so ick. I'm getting so ick. This is like... Oh, what is this like? What is this like? It's like curating the image she wants people to believe. This is like when... This is like when... Like the worst person you've ever met gets broken up with finally, and you know that they're the one who cheated and they're the one who are awful, but you see them like reposting and sharing stuff like this about how they're in pain and how they got fucked over and how they're some innocent little innocent little womp womp constantly. It feels like delusion farming. It feels like delusion maxing. What the fuck does it feel like? It feels like something. It feels like... Because it's not just for... It can't be for us. It can't be for anyone else. It can't be. but it also inherently kind of is at the same time. It's fucking weird. Behind all the anger, behind all the trust issues, was just a girl who wanted to feel like she was worth being loved for who she is. Everyone is worthy of love. Everyone. Everyone. Absolutely fucking everyone is worthy of love. No one is entitled to love. Nobody. Nobody, especially when you got all these fucking problems that you refuse to address yourself.
Diagnosed borderline personality.
Oh God.
I have diagnosed borderline personality disorder, and today I want to explain to you what it feels like.
Again, I'm not trying to say anything about the people or the things that she's reposting. It's just her, the messenger, reposting
To have a
it.
favorite person or an FP. Having a favorite person or building.
Is this real? Is this even real? This is what I mean. Like, this is why we need to Google it. We're Googling it not to try and diagnose her, but to try and find out if any of this is even fucking real. I'm so tired of hearing this. Medical news today. The BPD, quote, favorite person relationship signs and risks. Okay. Also, let's see. Ooh. From National Institute of Health, again, NIH. Understanding a mutually destructive relationship between what? Between individuals with borderline personality disorder and their favorite person. Okay, let's look at this. I want to learn, please. Can we fuck Windows 11? You're absolutely just killing the whole vibe. Stop. All right. Let's read a little bit. Let us learn. Commonly have a favorite person, FP, whom they are heavily emotionally attached to and dependent on. Okay. This study aims to identify and illustrate the patterns of destructive FP relationships based on actual experiences described by those with BPD. Okay. Cool. Is chat here? Are you ready to take notes, class? Are we all ready to learn? No, Savannah, you're so right. She's talked so much about fucking trust issues so much just to trust the next person she starts talking to within 2 days. 1 day, according to her. Because that's the crazy part, is if we're meant to believe her lies, is that she got Tommy a ticket, like, after a day of talking. But she has trust issues. I'm not professor. I'm dumb shit. I'm dumb fuck Ymir, and we're all dumb shit. Well, not all. Some of you may actually have gradations. Some of you may actually have education and proper shit on this. I don't. I'm not professor. I'm just reading. I am like student teacher at best. At worst, at best, not even. A data mining process was conducted using raw data collected from online communities such as blogs and social networks? No. I don't like, no. Did they not say that this is based on actual experiences described by those with BPD? I thought you meant, like, for sure diagnosed. What is this? A data mining process was conducted using raw data collected from online communities, such as blogs and social networks? So this is bullshit. Chat, am I wrong for immediately feeling like this, like the validity of this data mining process is in question if we are not actually confirming the diagnosis of those with BPD. Actual experiences described by those with BPD. What does that mean? Did you verify anything? Did they verify anything? This does not seem verified if it's just raw data collected from online communities, such as blogs and social networks. How is this valid? What is this journal from? The fucking NIH, National Library of Medicine? Who is it written by? Who are these people? Division of Liberal Arts? Republic of... What, they don't have anything to do with fucking anything. Department of Psychology. There we go. These two people have something to do about something. But I don't care if they're not... I don't care where they're from. If this is the data, I don't trust this data. Yeah, people lying on the internet? Who would do that? I don't trust this data. Conclusion. Introduction. Methods, data collection. Public posts and comments available online were collected using the keywords favorite person and borderline personality disorder. Posts published between... They were written mostly by those who voluntarily and publicly reveal themselves to be diagnosed. Okay, so this is bullshit. Okay, so this is a load of fucking horseshit based on some random shit that random people on the internet said. Y'all, this is why it's important to act. This is why this is important to actually do this. This is why it's important to actually do this and read it past the fucking headline. I'm so annoyed right now. And you know this is like part of what Chat BPD would have pulled up for Amber in terms of their sources as to why Amber really died. No! Oh, this sucks. This fucking sucks. To reduce noise, we included posts and comments written in English containing any information, regardless of the story type or length. Excluded posts or comments if they had no tech. Okay. Okay, so they excluded any posts that the people made that didn't have anything to do with the favorite person, their relationships, or their feelings towards the favorite. So anything that didn't have to do with the favorite person, they excluded it. Great. I'm glad you wrote a whole fucking paragraph about how you excluded everything that didn't actually have to do with what you say that you're studying. Oh, I'm so annoyed. No, exactly, Abby. This is why we're doing this. This is why I wanted to read this. This is why we read the last shit. This is why we're reading this now. Quasi-text. What the fuck is quasi-text? I'm so, like, sorry. Like, I'm not trying to question every little fucking thing, but it's like, I just feel like they're trying to sound smart now. Can I not have an AI overview for a definition, please? ISCA archive, quasi-text independent speak. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, does anyone know what a quasi-text means? A student paper, not a journal. I know for sure that this is, they made a, okay. Figure 1. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so bad. I don't care about the data that you collected about a bunch of fucking posts from a bunch of fucking losers, from a bunch of fucking knuckle draggers, dude, online. I care about... Why? But but it has a dash. Do I have to do the quotes too? Or am I being dumb? It still gave me AI overview. It still gave me the same. Okay, there's no AI overview, but it didn't give me the definition either. A quasi-quoter. It didn't ask about a quasi-quoter. A quasi-quoter is for interpolating values into text strings. Okay, got it. Is that what we're doing? Okay. So they used some code to put the bullshit they gathered from the knuckle draggers into this, I guess. This is dumb. We're not reading any more of this fucking stupid shit. We wasted enough of our time.
A new favorite person relationship.
Wait, so is there actually anything on favorite person? Medical news today. What's this? Yeah. Where's your source? Sources. Updated on May 1st, 2026. Okay. The sources should all just be at the bottom, no? This is dumb. I'm gonna pull up this. Look what I'm looking at right now. A lot of the links are just like when to get help, where to get the help, which is the therapies. We have a link for guilt tripping for passive aggressive. Let's open this link. What does this say? Oh, it's just 7 examples of passive aggressive behavior. That's exactly what I fucking thought it would be. So this is probably going to be examples of guilt tripping, emotional blackmail. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. And what is this going to be? What domestic abuse is? What is it? This is not real sources. This is not real. Boundaries, self-care, psychotherapy. Why are these the sources? Okay, what's this? 2022 study. What's this? A study. This is the thing we just fucking looked at. This is the bullshit we just looked at. Their source is the bullshit we just looked at. Their source is the bullshit we just looked at. What is this? A key characteristic? What is this link gonna be? Oh, just for borderline. Got it. Thanks. Are these people just fucking idiots? Like, I'm so irritated. Why are these people doing this? Why are they doing this? I hate this shit. Is there really anything about favorite person that's real and that isn't bullshit? I'm not saying I don't think it happens. I'm not saying that I don't think they form some kind of a connection. I just want to know, is there anything here that isn't bullshit? That isn't based off of what other people were saying online who claimed that they had it. Listen, I already did my research. I'm done with school. That's fine. You're so fine. But no, this is why we're doing this. All 46 of us. Oh, is 46 of us still here? Y'all really stayed for all that? Damn. Thank you. But no, this is important, no? Yeah, I'm not saying I don't think it doesn't happen. That's not what I'm saying. I just wondered, like, I've been hearing that term so much for so long. I just had to know, was there anything actually behind it? Was there anything real behind it, or was it just something that someone made up? Not that that means it's not real. There's plenty of things that are fucking real and there's no research behind it yet. That's not what I'm saying.
It's kind of like the best.
It's just this shit that Amber adopts. She's the wrong messenger. That's always what it is, no? You're so invested.
Ever do in your life. There's nothing more intoxicating than communicating with this person, connecting with this person, giving love and receiving love from this person.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't... Okay, I don't know. Listen, like, this is what I mean. It's not the fact that I have anything wrong with the message. It's the messenger. But, like, it's still important. I still feel like it was just as valuable to make sure we go look at sources and try to find something. And we looked at two things, and the one thing linked back to the first thing that we determined was bullshit. God damn it. Because, like, why can't they just do an actual study on people with BPD's experiences, like they actually said that, but it's verified people that are diagnosed and not just random shit off the internet? Why are we even paying attention to that at all, ever? Pay attention to the people who have the diagnosis first, please. And then branch out maybe to the self-diagnosed people. Maybe. Fuck.
We ain't gonna stand shit. Shows that we are united. Shows that we ain't gonna. Shows that we.
Fuck, did I get claimed?
Ain't gonna stand.
Did I get claimed? That was Adele, wasn't it? Whatever.
Eilish was a little bit different. What if Skinny by Billie Eilish was a little bit different?
I don't even know this song.
I've been having a hard time with my body, it's not mine. Feeling off, it's a bad sign. Is it ever a good time? I don't know if I'd be happy if my body was skinny. 'Cause
The thing about being Anna, the thing about being skinny for real, is that I barely fucking remember any of it because my brain was so goddamn shriveled the entire time.
body that grew me, that loved me and knew me is mighty good to me.
Wait, what was it?
But I still cry.
I think the favorite person thing is a little bit deeper than... I think the favorite person thing, if I had to guess from my own uneducated opinion, and probably what that fucking bullshit study might have said, is it's something... It seems like it's more born of the... It feels stronger to the person because of the lack of attachments they had when they were needing attachments the most. So once they finally have a singular attachment, that one attachment is ultra fucking, like, strong, and they need that person to do everything because they never had that any real attachment before. That's kind of what my thought process is. And I definitely can see that being a thing. I can see it being a thing. I just want data from people who are diagnosed. That's what I want. I don't want data from every fucking other person like Amber Lynn who's just claiming shit, who's just claiming they have it. You know, that's who I don't want data from because they're going to ruin it. They're going to ruin it for everyone who's actually diagnosed. So I don't even want to entertain the shit that might even have been in that study. Because for all I know, the majority of the people they pulled are just like Amber Lynn, and it's bullshit. So I want a real study from the real people who are diagnosed with the real info, with the real experiences. Right, I could see, like, it's being hyper invested in the single person right? And I could see it being the case because of the lack of investment in other people. Even if that's not exactly it, you know. How the fuck can I tell? I wish I could say definitively. Maybe they should do a study, like for real.
What if Skinny by Billie Eilish was a little...
But yeah, you know, like this person, good on you. You have a lovely voice. You didn't deserve to be reposted by Amberlynn.
Take away your things and go.
I've bought 2 Legos for my partner who's like 10 years older than me. I don't think things like liking Disney and liking Lego, and even me, I'll bring me into it too, squishies. I don't think any of this is childish. And maybe I should take my own advice with my reposts on my own TikTok page, but there is children in those spaces, and you probably should be aware of that. Fuck. No, I need to take my own advice then. Because some of the reposts I've had on my TikTok account are not safe for children. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to close out of that. Because it's like, it's not that it's childish. It's fine. It's for all ages, technically, no. But there's going to be children in the space. Even if the children are only there for like a short time because it's a phase for them or a fad for them. I don't know. What's this? I probably should have 2 TikTok accounts then. But I already have X Always Ymir. So what would be X Always Ymir? Stupid, I don't know. You get tastes of the music. I don't know, though. At the same time, I feel like there just shouldn't be children on TikTok at all in the first fucking place. It's like, if you're with peace and love, if you're a parent and your kid under 14 is on TikTok, I'm like, what are you doing? TikTok and the internet in general is like not a safe place. Like, everything needs to be heavily monitored, and there's no way you could heavily monitor a TikTok For You page. There's just no way. You could heavily monitor YouTube content, though. On a TikTok For You page when you don't even know what the next swipe is going to be, though, that's risky. That's dangerous. Like, I can see, like, you could have raised your kid, like, in the way that they know how to be safe on the internet, which, of course, I advocate for, and not hiding them from the internet, because that's definitely, most likely not the way to go. Because really, there's no right or wrong answer at the end of the day. It's kind of a gray area in general, right? But with something like TikTok, god damn, I can't imagine. Because you really don't know what you're going to get ever on that next swipe. It's so, how could you ever moderate that? Oof. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think TikTok is a good place for kids at all. Because even if you did have a mature, like, teenager, you don't know what they're gonna swipe to next. That's fucking scary. God. Getting blocked or left over small incidents. My bestie with BPD never, ever blocked me. Ever. We're still not blocked. Never. I don't know, but that's just one person. That's just my bestie. I mean, granted, my other friends, not besties, which was like 2, with BPD who I've had over the years did not. I don't know that we were close enough or if anything was like that for anything to ever get like this, but they didn't block me either. They will say, what did that say? They will say very harsh things they don't mean when having an episode / splitting. See, I don't know about that either. That's kind of what I was trying to get at with the whole, like, I feel like the things that they're saying, the reason they get triggered is valid. I never have felt like it's been invalid. Maybe the reaction is a little too harsh, like they're yelling or like maybe they're yelling when they shouldn't be yelling and they're freaking out too much when they shouldn't be freaking out that much. But I've never felt like the root cause of it was invalid. So maybe the reason they didn't do that to me is because I didn't invalidate them, because I mastered my defensiveness. Not mastered, but I just didn't get defensive. And it's easier to, like, de-escalate things when the person is like, yeah, you know, you're right, I shouldn't have done that. Is that all it is? Is that all it is for real? Yeah, small incidents equals literal chronic cheating. Small incidents, like making multiple cats disappear. There is a lack. You know what? You're right, Alex. There is a lack of kid spaces online, but I don't think online is necessarily just. Maybe online is just not ever meant to be a kid space. Maybe that's just how it is. You know? Maybe that's just what it's gonna be until things like the files are under control. Maybe the internet will never be a kid space. Maybe there will never be kid spaces online even after that. And maybe that's just how it's supposed to be. I don't know. I don't have kids. And even if I did have kids, I don't feel like there's a really good fucking answer right now. I feel like it sucks no matter what. I feel like it's like an impossible situation and like there's bad things on either side no matter what you choose. Stressful situations are even more difficult for them than it is for you. Okay. One thing I do know for sure, though, is TikTok ain't it. Not for kids. TikTok is not for kids, I don't think, at all. I don't think there's any way to have a properly curated, safe for kids space on TikTok ever. But you could very heavily curate the people your children are subscribed to on YouTube and only allow your kids to watch them. Not that YouTube Kids is any good. I don't feel like YouTube Kids is any fucking good either, obviously. They would feel like they were alone, but it's your job to remind them they aren't? It's your job? Listen, just because they have a hard time regulating emotions doesn't mean they can't ever fucking learn. Just because that's the way their brain is wired doesn't mean they can't learn new things. You can rewire your brain to learn different habits, to learn different patterns. I'm irritated. Games that don't require Wi-Fi need to make a big comeback. Yes, the fuck they do for everyone. I need those too, Mikey. Oh, I love chess. I love chess. I don't think I'm the greatest at chess. I mean, I'll be for real. I probably watch too much TikTok myself. But that's exactly why I know it's not a place for kids either. And I've had multiple accounts over the years, multiple fresh For You pages, where they're just serving you up the most random slop that they'll think you might interact with. And it's insane. Egregiously fucking... It's especially now. It's never been a worse place for kids than it has been lately with the introduction of AI and all the slop. It's actually never been worse and never been harder, I'm sure. Yes, I think I kind of agree just with all my experience on YouTube in general. Ironically, it's safer to have regular YouTube and curate it for your kids than to use YouTube Kids. I could imagine how that's true. As I feel like with YouTube Kids, people feel safer to just let their kids like just run wild on it when that's not the case. People are gross. It's not really like that your kids you can't trust, it's the other people on the internet, you know? Obviously. Yeah, a lot of animated stuff gets lumped into kids YouTube and it doesn't necessarily mean it's kids friendly. I refuse to get TikTok because I have no self-control. Will scroll for hours. Well, you know what? That is you having self-control. Good for you. Like, actually, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Actually, for real. I'm not. I realize that may have had a sarcastic undertone. There was no sarcastic undertone. It's very much high-key you having self-control. To be with someone with such condition, it takes patience, comprehension, empathy, and yeah, well, that's fucking anybody. Listen. They don't enjoy having BPD no more than you do? Did Amber Lynn literally write this? Did Amber literally write this? Wait, this is goofy as fuck. Did Amber write this? It's not their fault. They're like it, so don't blame them for being that way. They can't control the episode, so if you're staying committed, it takes time and patience. Listen, everyone has control. Everyone has control. Yes, they do. They do. You do have control over your actions. Some things might make it harder or easier to have control over your actions, but you do. You do. You can learn things. You can learn new things. You're not incapable of rewiring your brain at all. I get, like, things change your brain chemistry all the fucking time. This is dumb. I think Amber wrote this. If you stay committed, you need to tell them. They need to take time. Why is this putting, like, all the responsibility on the other person? This is putting all the responsibility on the other person in the relationship. There's no prescription. There's no anything. There's nothing they can do. Can we stop saying that? That's not true. That's so not true. Like, it makes it seem so fucking hopeless when it's just not hopeless. There's no cure for it. There's no cure for a lot of mental fucking conditions other than just... Oh, I hate this. Don't give up on them. You never know what's going on inside someone's head. Sometimes you do. No, I disagree. I actually do disagree. Sometimes you do know because they can literally tell you. And also, like, people experience the same things sometimes. Isn't that wild? I can't get over that. Getting blocked or left over small incidents. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so irritated. Amber literally made that herself. I know it. I feel it so. Having BPD and trying to explain that I'm not overreacting. Oh, my controller's having issues. That I'm not overreacting, and if they felt it at the extremity that I felt it, they'd finally understand meh. I'm so irritated. I'm so happy, actually, that I have had experiences with multiple people with diagnosed BPD that's not just from, like, TikTok. because this was well before like the TikTokification of things, right? I don't even think these people had TikTok at all. You know, like I keep saying, I have never once felt like their initial thing that they were getting upset about was invalid. Never once. Never once. It's just maybe they were like yelling when they shouldn't have been yelling, or just over the top and just more upset, you know, like. But I've never once felt like they were invalid. Whereas with Amber, yeah, they're like adopting this mindset where they could excuse fucking anything. It's gross. And again, I do want to acknowledge once again that in some situations, I fully goddamn know that there is going to be people who just refuse, they get defensive, they refuse to acknowledge any fucking thing, and that probably makes the reaction even worse. I get that. I do. I get it. But that's different than just anything else. No way. They got a cardboard cutout of her in that. That's so funny. That's so funny. I see why she reposted it. I love half Coke and half melted ice. Completely flat. I love it. So why do you only do it for 10 minutes at a time? So why does she only do it for 10 minutes at a time?
BPD, explained with cats.
Oh my god.
Kitty feels everything, a lot, all at once. One kind word, kitty floating. One weird look, kitty spiraling. Kitty scared people will leave, even if they said they won't. Kitty loves hard. Kitty fears harder. Text left on red, kitty convinced it's over. Kitty says I'm fine, while heart shatters in 5 directions. Kitty switches from, you're perfect, to, do you even care, in 2.3.
Who else is annoyed?
3 seconds. Not to be mean. Kitty just hurting and confused. Kitty identity changes daily. Today confident, tomorrow crumbling. Kitty pushes people away, then begs them to stay. Kitty feels abandoned from the smallest things. Kitty doesn't want drama. Kitty wants safety. Kitty's not manipulative. Kitty just scared of being unloved. It's exhausting.
Yeah, I think I have a good clip. Who wants to see a clip? Who wants a clip right now? Who wants to take a break to watch a clip with me? Anyone? Anyone at all?
I feel like I'm going crazy. Because it's like you kind of are. I'm trying to have a genuine conversation. Because it's like you kind of are. I'm trying to have a genuine conversation with you, and I'm just wondering, why can't we both have bad days? Why is it just your luck?
Okay. Why do you need to sit here and continue to yell at me? Why can't you go inside like I asked you and give me a little bit of space?
I can give you space. I just want to
Then
hug.
give me. I don't want to hug you right now. I just don't.
Okay, fine. Can we just like wrap it up with like a good vibes? Like, because I don't have emotional permanence. I literally don't. Which means when I walk
So
away.
I have to suffer because of that.
No, I'm saying when I walk away, I'm left with what just happened. And that's what I firmly believe our whole relationship is based off of. So if you just tell me you love me.
Okay, so just fucking walk away with with what Emily said, which is that I just need a little bit of space right now to think. Why can't you just walk away with that? What's wrong with that? They're not even saying that they want to break up. They're not saying anything. They just, oh, it's so dumb.
Okay, you don't need to explain your unhealthy way of thinking.
Well, as if she's wrong.
A little bit. It's a little unhealthy, I guess.
A little bit. I guess it's a little unhealthy.
Yes.
Very unhealthy.
Okay. I like to leave the conversation.
It can't possibly be unhealthy because it's not her fault she feels that way. It couldn't possibly be unhealthy because it's not her fault that she's like this.
With some.
And it's your job to fix it. It's your job to not give up on them. It's your job to remind them, like, oh, dude. She fucking sucks.
Something positive. Because I don't like how this is affecting us. Like,
Okay.
you've had a really
Can you
bad
please
day.
give me some space? I'm asking nicely.
Yes, but can you answer a question for me? Why is it okay for you to backtrack?
How is this ending it nicely, Amberland?
No, because I think
But
I
wait,
want you
I'll
to
leave you with this.
reflect.
But why did that?
Because I want you to reflect. So there you go. She's not trying to end it with something nice so that she can walk away feeling anything but fucking smug that Emily is self-reflecting on how awful she is for treating Amber how she treated her. It's not about her saying, I love you, and giving a hug, and no. It's just about Amber making sure that Emily feels like shit. That's it. That's all it's about. And that's it. It's so obvious if you just listen.
No, I guess I want you to reflect. Why is it okay for you?
Because I want you to reflect. I thought you wanted to end this on a good note and be able to walk away with love on your brain because you have no emotional permanence.
You to backtrack and have a bad day. So
To backtrack and have a bad day. To backtrack and have a bad day. What does that mean, backtrack? Backtrack to something they were having a bad time about before? Backtrack to a previous argument they had? Backtrack to something that was left unresolved because Amber won't fucking ever resolve anything because she just needs to make sure that the other person feels like shit for doing whatever they did and not her? What does backtrack mean?
so bad that you kind of take it out on me all day long. And then I finally pop off because it just became a lot. Because I also had my own separate bad day. So why is it okay for you to
But people with BPD do it at the snap of a finger over any little thing. But no, it built up all day.
have a bad day? But I'm not.
I didn't say you weren't allowed to, but you sitting here doing this to me when I'm telling you to please stop is not okay.
Okay, your bad day.
Amberlyn, stop.
But your bad day was met with, at the end of the night, I still
stop.
wanted to hold you. That's what I was looking forward to.
I was
Amber, you don't get to dictate how other people feel.
going to. I needed a little.
Just because that's how you feel, that doesn't mean that's how they should feel. And if you really think that, break up with them and go find someone who would feel the way that you feel.
Space
okay,
first.
but can I tell you what my bad days met with? You're going back to Oklahoma. So do you see the difference?
Because you continue to do this to me over and over again. Back up then, like I asked you to. Or
I love that bit. That bit absolutely meant that Amber was just like about the smoke in her face when Amber just won't leave her the fuck alone. won't just go the fuck away from the side of the truck where she's just trying to like have her little smoke, you know?
It's better. Go inside, please. Give me some space. Amberlynn, this is ridiculous. Go inside. Please, I'm not gonna not get...
Well, she can't go inside, otherwise she knows that you're gonna look at pictures of other girls with masks on, shall we say.
I'm not gonna be able to calm down until you please go away for a little bit.
Okay, can you just reflect on
And I feel like that's so real. As much as I don't like Emily, as much as I don't like anything about her, anything that she's done, or anything that she probably will fucking do, and as much as, in my opinion, think that her behavior has been morally reprehensible, if I want to phrase it safely, this part is real. I get needing space from someone after you just had an argument and your tensions are high and you need to calm down so that you can actually talk about things from a constructive place and not from an angry place.
like
I will reflect. Okay, I am sorry.
Do you really want to break up?
I don't know. I don't have time to space to think. Please go inside and give me space. Please go inside and give me space.
Can I have a kiss?
A voice, I could agree with that if it hadn't have been for the thing about, I want you to reflect. I want you to reflect on how Amber's not wrong and just Emily is wrong. Because that's always how it is. It never really is about the place of love. It's about the place of, you're not going to break up with me. And that's all the hug would mean. That's all the kiss would mean. That's all the I love you would mean, is that we're not breaking up. You are different than Amberlynn, I assume. Right? With Amber, I feel like the intention is clear that, like, yes, she doesn't want to break up. Yes, she wants this and that. But it's also just really, really important to her that Emily knows that Amber didn't do anything wrong and that Emily's the only one in the wrong and Emily's the only one who ever does anything bad and Emily's the only one who should ever feel like shit for anything that's been done, because it's all Emily's fault in the first place for triggering it.
I'm not here to hurt you, Emily. I just want you to love me. I love you. And I'm sorry, but I love you, okay?
Please go inside. I love you too.
I'm sorry. Do you accept my apology?
Yes.
I know this shouldn't have happened. I'm fully aware. But I am getting better. And that's without help. And that's only in a few days. I just want you to think of the
A voice, I don't think you're just like her, just based on the things that you've been saying following up after that. I really don't.
positive things. Okay. I just feel bad. I'm sorry.
Please give me space. That's all I'm asking for.
Also, I want to point out this was a 4-minute long recording, a 4-minute long clip. And who fucking knows how long Amber had been standing there before Emily started to record. And who knows how long Amber would have continued to stand there if Emily hadn't have been so insistent about getting Amber to go back into the house. So my question is, what's up with the stamina? Got lots of stamina for this. Lots of stamina to stand outside for this in potentially the snow, unless Emily was shoveling the entire driveway every day all the time when it was snowing, but she couldn't go look for her cat outside. I don't know. she can stand outside for however long as Emily will let her, and as long as she did prior to this, presumably in the cold, regardless of if it's directly in the goddamn snow. We can do all that, but we can't look for Rarity. She can't get out of the truck and get in the snow to look. She just can't do that. Why? Why? I absolutely get those seeing, like, I feel like most of us have done this, right? Have seen some small part of ourself in Pookie. Is this not one of the main points that she's fascinating? Is because she's like an embodiment of the 7 sins amplified in terms of behavior, YouTube. So that it's that, and that's just part of why it's fascinating. It's a great avenue for self-reflection. I've seen so many people say I've seen some small part of myself in her like this, so I've changed. Or even just that they've lost weight because of her. She really has become the inspiration that she always wanted to be, just not in the way that she wanted to be it. Yeah, Rarity doesn't motivate her the way Tommy does. Priorities. My bad. My bad. I forgot priorities.
But Kitty still tries to love, to stay, to grow. Please be gentle.
To grow.
Kitty's heart is loud, not broken. BPD.
It can be both.
So you're working on a reboot of the cult classic Walk to Remember.
I can't even believe it. I pinch myself every day.
Do you want to chat a little about it?
I
Do you
want to chat
something?
a million years about it. I'm so excited. I can't believe that we landed. My screenwriting partner, Tobias Iconis, and I landed this job. We wanted it so badly. And it's such a cult classic, and it's a lovely, sentimental movie, and it has sentimental fans. And I just don't want anybody to worry that I'm going to ruin it or that Tobias and I are going to ruin it, because we're going to be very faithful.
Sorry, I don't think I know anything about what this might be about. Seven Deadly Lins? Oh no, not the 7 Deadly Lins. Oh, Pammy Poodle, you were so right. It is just like that, isn't it? I have that clip. Clip time. Where is the clip? Clip time. Clip time. Clips. Beck era. Where is my Beck era folder? There it is. Let's see. Where is that clip? I have that clip. I know I do. I know I do. Oh, I got this one.
Come here.
Oh, what else do I have? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Next one.
And things would get better and we would get better. There was this one time that we had an argument on the way home, and we stopped in the driveway and argued for a few hours in the car, and she just would not accept me trying to break up.
Jellers, you are so late.
With her and would not let us go back in the house until I agreed to give her another chance to fix things and make things better.
We were just catching Pookie in the middle of a bunch of lies, as per usual. God, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Got too much caffeine, too much water. I got a bunch of clips I could play, though.
Is that confident lying about that?
Yeah, there were times that whenever I did quit my job, that it was just a control
Ugh, why is this media player open with VLC? Where's open with? Where's more options? Open with. I swear to God. The fuck? Okay, fine. Where's my VLC media player link? Here we go.
That whenever I did quit my job, that it was just a control
All
tactic.
right, I will be right
she
back,
said she wanted to
guys.
be the main breadwinner, and all the things that she said I would be able to do, like see my family more, those things didn't happen. I was just stuck taking care of her. And whenever I talked about trying to get a job again, she would just guilt trip me and say, you know, well, I need you here. I need you to help take care of me and to help me take care of the animals. She would just guilt trip me into not trying to find another job. And the only thing she really would buy me is like food and candy and t-shirts. So I mean, whenever I would try to save up change, she would say things like, is that your funds for when you leave me? So I would even stop saving change to avoid that conflict with her. In the end, me quitting my job wasn't about helping me. It was about controlling me and keeping me under her thumb. And she did keep me away from my family. And whenever I would go see my family, she would time me on when I had to be back. And if I wasn't back by that time, then it would be a fight for the rest of the night. And then the next time that I would try to leave to go see anybody else, she would guilt trip me and say things along the lines of, I didn't care about her and that I cared more about everybody else other than her. And then she said, if that makes me a bad...
Know of actual instances, but I know that there were times where she would be like, make sure you don't mention this or that, just to make sure that things were kept straight. And I think you guys already know this, but there were many days that she would film lots of videos in one day, and she would switch her outfits to make it more convincing that it was different days. And she would also ask
the breakup, Amberlynn and Crystal remained friendly. In fact, she stayed in that house, in that same bed with Crystal for months after.
Amber admitted to me that she had done the same thing with Destiny, and then I even saw it with myself when we broke up. She would try to cling as hard as she could to a person even after the relationship was over. So, you know, she would be like, I don't want to sleep alone. I'm scared. Can you still sleep in the same bed with me? You know, she would guilt trip. So, you know, she would also be like, well, I need you to do things for me. I can't do these things on my own, especially like, you know, going places and shopping and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I felt like it was the same thing from Crystal to Destiny to me, of her trying to hold on even after things had ended.
Destiny was the lucky gal to receive.
But even before then, I felt like a caretaker. I would do all of the housework, all of the cleaning. I would help her try to maintain her hair because it would get matted. And I would help her wash the back of her neck because she would wear chokers and it would rub on the back and like stain it. So I'd try to help her get the stain off. So while I wasn't perfect, I did do my best, and none of that excuses the things that you have said about me and the lies you have told. And none of that makes our experiences equal.
Rising to you.
It actually had been years that we went without, you know, being intimate. And it's like, you know, do you blame me because she, you know, had hygiene issues and was bleeding for a really long time? And it's like, you can't really, you know, the intimacy's just kind of gone completely also when you start taking care of somebody. So yeah, that was definitely all put on for the audience because that's the narrative she wanted to give them.
My sexual life is no one's.
The promises to change would always depend on what my reason for wanting to leave was about at the time. There were a lot of times that Amber promised me she would get therapy in order to change her behavior. She never continued going after the first few appointments, so no progress was ever really made. She promised that she would do better on her diets, that she would help to clean more, that she would be less strict. Her attempts to change were never really authentic. After each promise, she'd try for a few days, she'd be nicer and demand me do less for her, but then gradually go right back to her old ways. The less mobile she became, the more mean and controlling she would be. She became more confident in the way she treated me and in her belief that I would never leave. It continued to escalate until the end of the relationship. She also knew that the less independent she was, the more she needed me, the more bad I would feel for her, and the less likely I would be to leave. She couldn't handle being apart from me for any extended period of time. She needed a caretaker, and that was already my full-time job, and a thankless one. Despite that, and doing what I could to contribute by also being in the vlogs, when she knew full well that I didn't want to be, in order
Handles can do.
She didn't hit me. I think that if she had had the ability to, she might have, because she would get really angry.
Does not understand that people do not like her because of her personality.
That's for sure. She doesn't really grasp the fact that she's not a good person. She really has herself fooled. She really thinks that she is very empathetic.
that whenever I did quit my job, that it was just a control tactic. She said she wanted to be the main breadwinner, and all the things that she said I would be able to do, like see my family more, those things didn't happen. I was just stuck taking care of her. And whenever I talked about trying to get a job again, she would just guilt trip me and say, you know, well, I need you here. I need you to help take care of me and to help me take care of the animals. She would just guilt trip me into not trying to find another job. And the only things she really would buy me is like food and candy and t-shirts. So I mean, whenever I would try to save up change, she would say things like, is that your funds for when you leave me? So I would even stop saving change to avoid that conflict with her. In the end, me quitting my job wasn't about helping me. It was about
Listen.
controlling.
Are we really supposed to play the ham song every time? But no, I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I have so many fucking clips. Like an endless mountain of clips. I could just grab any random fucking section of them and throw them up whenever I'm gone, and they'll probably be relevant. I could hear all of it by the entire time. Obviously, I have my headset on, Bluetooth. I could hear all of it, and I don't think that there is any better set of clips that we could have listened to after all of these reposts about BPD. Mir's pissing at the moment. She'll be back shortly. Yeah, I know. I should put up text, I think, every time, shouldn't I? Maybe saying BRB on the screen. Because people are always filtering in and out, it seems like. Bladder reload. Yeah, that too. Y'all, it was so scary. I thought I was almost out of Coke Zero. Babes, have you been up all night? I'm usually up all night. I just have a third shift schedule. My circadian rhythm naturally falls around the second to third shift schedule. But no, real shit, that's second to third shift is just the shifts I've been working since I was 18. So I think that's what it is. I think I'm just used to second and third shift. Even when I had a first shit job, it was I got up at 2 a.m. to go to work at 4 a.m. So that was my only first shift job. We're always up at night. We've always been up at night. Also, you know, like, I gotta say, third shift, listen, you usually get a premium for third shift. You usually get out of work around 6 a.m. So then you can go run any appointments you gotta do, errands, all that. Right as shit opens, you could be the first one in line, get it done, get home. Third shift is pretty elite. Don't sleep on third shift. I'm so funny. Stupid.
I'm done. I just got the What was that? Sorry, I got some food stuck
What
in
did
my
I
throat.
say about Amber being a hypochondriac earlier?
Yeah, but that sounded phlegmy.
Phlegmy? What do you mean?
Like there was a girth to it. Like there was weight to that cough. Are you sick?
No, it was just food. I told you.
Okay, because that's why
It's a nice brand new bottle of Coke Zero. It's so crispy.
flu is going around right now, and I cannot afford to get sick right now.
Don't worry.
Okay, can you actually leave my apartment?
Amber, though, actually has a reason to fear getting a cold like this. Real shit.
Hey, what's up? Ooh.
Do my lymph nodes look swollen?
No, I don't need to see that again. You're normal. Why?
Okay, because swollen lymph nodes are a sign of stage 4 ovarian cancer, so I'm just making sure.
Oof, I see why she reposted this one.
You don't have ovarian cancer.
How do you know?
Because you don't have ovaries.
But what if I do? Wait, why is my heart being tachycardic right now?
Your heart's probably beating fast because we just had a hard workout.
She's having heart palpitations.
No, it's because I'm having a heart attack. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Here we go.
You know what, though? Thinking about it, real shit, I could see why she has health anxiety. Mean in Minecraft. Her health bar and hunger bar are always low in Minecraft. I swear to fucking God. It's probably because she won't even learn how to make a crafting table. She will not learn how to use that goddamn smoker. She won't even craft one. She won't even look at the recipe. What is this? When someone close to you keeps hurting you? Oh, this was for Emily. 2025. Wait, when was Emily? Was this for Emily? Am I wrong? Palpitations. My bad. Palpitations. Is that dumb? My bad. I'm allowed to be dumb. I've been live streaming for like 10 hours. That's always my excuse. It's always true. So it's this, but also whenever you do hurt them, they're allowed to have a BPD tantrum and say things they don't mean and block you and do all this shit, right? And you're just supposed to not give up on them, keep supporting them forever and whatever. Even though that this is just a Sharpie and it's not actually anything hurting them. They're just freaking out over nothing. Got a good old Amberlynn level analogy going here. I mean, she used it first. Now that I'm not on... Wait, now that I'm not on most social media, the thought of posting or retweeting something in hopes your crush will see it is so wild to you? Dude, that's called subtweeting. That's how people flirt too. I flirted that way. Real shit. I've flirted that way. I've shared some stuff that I meant for crushes to see back in the day when I was in high school. No, for real. I literally remember sharing something called like it was some stupid pun to say like you're adorable. And so then when they like your post that's meant for them, that's like the acknowledgement of the subtweet. But then, as I got older, you know what I would do? I would tweet I would retweet stuff like, I bet he twirls his nut hairs thinking about me. It's a lot more direct. I like how the Band-Aid keeps getting bigger, too. I've been blocked, unblocked, loved, hated, but never had someone say, let's fix this. I can't lose you. Okay, but you're allowed to block them over the tiniest inconvenience according to one of your last reposts, dum-dum. You absolute homunculus. What the fuck? This feels like an alien is talking to me, kinda. I feel like it helps that I am also chronically online to help explain some of these things. I love getting comments like that all the time. Wizard Pusheen went to bed with you live, woke up with you live. Listen, though, I was thinking about that as I came back to sit down. This might have to be... Because I'm coming back to YouTube soon, like, for real, with the actual videos. Like, for real. I'm not gonna do the rest of it. Okay. I contemplated it, though. Contemplated? Listen, don't at me. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do these, like, random 12-hour live streams like this all the time after I come back to doing daily videos. You know? Because now at this point, I'm gonna have... Basically today, like, when I go to sleep and wake up, and then I have other stuff to do, and then I have to make, like, at least 3 videos, like, film and record them. Yeah, I don't know how often I'm gonna be able to live stream for, like, 12 hours while I'm doing daily videos, basically. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you that I don't have actually that much time in a day to do everything else and live stream for 12 hours a day and do daily uploads. Listen. Oh. Ah!
Borderline personality
and be chronically online.
disorder, the individual, in essence, has a very unstable core sense of self. They have
And also, when I do come back, it's probably gonna be more goofy shit, less Amber related stuff. If you got okay, listen, I'll run a poll right now. How many people are here still? 45. How many people like actually for real want Rosie coverage from me? How many people actually for real want Rosie coverage like from me personally? You really care about my opinion with Rosie? Let's see, how should I phrase it? Do you want me? And then I'll do another poll after this. Do you want me to cover or start covering? Because you guys are going to have to give me a starting point. Because I already have my starting point for Felicity and Dakota. So I'm going to need a little bit of help with Rosie. Don't say me. You're going to get the vote. You're going to get the vote. Do you want me to start covering Rosie? Yes or no? Okay. Yes, but you have to vote. If you vote yes and you have stipulations, please explain.
a skewed perception of themselves, of reality, and of others. And I'll give you some of the symptoms that you see. You can be talking to an individual 1 minute and everything's fine. You can talk to them 5 minutes later and it's the end of the world. They have a lot of emotional volatility. They tend to fluctuate between really putting people on pedestals and then hating the person, and they can go back and forth with that. They also have some paranoid ideation, and what that looks like is if they walk into a room full of people, they'll walk out and they'll think everybody in the room's talking about them. And so they interact with the world in a very destructive way.
See, who said that? Who said it that, I think it was Avi, who was like, this is why we need, like, professionals to be diagnosing, because there is so much overlap. It's just like, but that's also why we did the research on, like, the favorite person stuff earlier, because that particular stuff I was hearing so much about, and I was like, are you sure that's real? And it turns out there's not really any real research yet. There is a lot of talk about it from people online, and they did a study about what the people online said, as we saw. And then the other thing we found quoted that study, which we determined was, like, could be bullshit, you know? So it's all over the place. But that's why we need real medical professionals. Has Psychology in Seattle covered Amber? Is this guy AI? Seems a bit off. Let's look.
Borderline personality disorder, the individual, in essence, has a very unstable core sense of self. They have a skewed perception of themselves, of reality.
Do you have any particular reason why you feel like it's AI, or just vibe? And trust, I get it if it's just vibe.
And of others. And I'll give you some of the symptoms that you see. You can be talking to an individual 1 minute and everything's fine. You can talk to them 5 minutes later and it's the end of the world. They have a lot of emotional volatility. They tend to fluctuate between...
What do you guys think? Is it AI? What are you guys talking about? What are you goobers talking about? Also, I'm just gonna say RJ being her slave is sad. Who's RJ? I don't want to see Rosie making food for 14 hours straight. I mean, we didn't just do one thing for 14 hours straight this time, at least. We expanded Big Goober Zone. The first part of the live stream had I privated because YouTube got mad at us for playing music. We went over Destiny's TikToks, all of Destiny's new TikToks. Now we're going over Pookie's reposts. That's what we're doing right now, is this is Pookie's reposts. Should I put text up on the screen so everybody knows what's going on if they don't know? It feels smart. Tick tick. I think that just went upside down for a second. That's funny. Perfect. Perfect. Where were we? Also, point being, I was going to go for a little bit longer since I feel like this is actually going to be probably one of the last marathon streams we do for a while. I would consider doing some for like member goals, but they'd probably be really small. Technically, we already got 5 gifted this live stream, so there you go. No, 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 shut up. I'm gonna get claimed. Fear of abandonment, always sensitive. Frequently lashing out due to unstable mood. But they just say this. They don't, like I keep saying, I've never felt like the initial reason for the lash out was invalid. It's not just due to unstable mood. I feel like. I don't know. This kind of language just feels, but then again, maybe these people have just never been validated. Maybe they've never had somebody just like not immediately get defensive and be like, "Hey, I was wrong. I get it. I hear you. I'm sorry." And so I don't know. I did speculate earlier, like, is that really all it is for a lot of BPD people, and that's why they feel like they're reducing things to these like vague types of sentences because they've never really been validated before in their feelings? I don't know. I wish we could have real studies to pull from. Yeah, Amber took an online quiz though once and she got the booklet and she said she had all the symptoms. I mean, but people can still, even if you acknowledge what you did wrong to someone and you say you're sorry, it doesn't mean that it immediately has to alleviate the person's being upset. You know, they can still be upset for a while. It still might take them a while to cool off. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the whole BPD thing, it feels over exaggerated but only because of the pure amount of shitty partners in the world who like do get defensive and they don't immediately like acknowledge the things that they do wrong, and it has to be a fight before they realize they've done anything wrong. The amount of people who are like that. I don't know. I'm sure it's just a big gray area, isn't it? Faker. Who's a faker? What is this? I don't want to hear Pookie saying anything about trans anything when she's said the things that she's said.
Asked for your side of the story, then the side that they heard is exactly how they feel about you.
Oh, this is irritating, isn't it? What if we have screenshots? What if we have evidence of what exactly happened so we don't need to ask for like people's sides because we can see exactly what happened? Wow, imagine that, Pookie.
If they never asked for your side of the story, then the side that they heard is exactly how they feel about you.
Uh-huh. The side that we heard? How about the side that we saw? What if the way we feel about you happened after you told us your side of the story? Pooks, come on. This is dumb. Yeah, you can say you're sorry, but you're not owed forgiveness, and especially not right away. Especially depending on what it is, too. Like I keep saying, it seems like just a really big gray area, but I do have to wonder, like, I just have to wonder about multiple aspects of it. How many aspects have been played up because of how shitty other people are, and how many aspects have been played up because of how shitty the people claiming they have it, even though they're undiagnosed, are. Both. It's like, it's both. Two things can be true at once. Alright, moving on. Sorry, I should not make fun of lisps. I don't know why I did that, because I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. It's literally not something you can help in 5 minutes, right? So, you need to shut the fuck up. This is adorable, though. Malvavisco does this all the time. It's so fun, because we have a big glass table for our dining room table. Malvavisco loves laying on it, and it's so cute. I'll get some pictures next time. I'll get some pictures next time he's laying on it. Usually there's like a big game mat on it for board games or card games or whatever, but this is adorable. I'll try to get pictures of Malvavisco next time he does this.
Stonewalling in a relationship and going silent.
Oh goodness, right back to the horse shit.
Silent treatment because you are too emotionally immature to have a conversation.
Was Emily stonewalling you, or did Emily just ask for some fucking space to think? What did Alex Drop say? Yeah, exactly. Alex Drop.
Conversation is ridiculous. If your partner's form of punishment to you is the silent treatment, you're in a relationship with a shitty partner. You have a horrible partner because they are emotionally unregulated to the degree that they don't want to speak to you and deal with their fucking pain. So they're just going to stonewall you and not have a conversation. If you can't regulate and have a human conversation, then you should be...
Them taking the space to not talk is them regulating.
Single. Go build some resilience and become more emotionally mature before you dump that trauma on.
So they have to immediately be able to talk about anything. Like, this is just because it's Amberlynn reposting it, because it's Amberlynn reposting it. I'm not saying that people don't stonewall. Again, that's not what I'm saying. It's just the fact that this is Amberlynn reposting it, and like, we just got done watching the truck clip of Amber literally refusing to give Emily space to think, which is so different than stonewalling. What if the slide we heard was at the beginning of the video and you contradict your own words 5 minutes later?
On somebody else. Stonewalling in a relationship and going silent treatment because you are too emotionally immature to have a conversation is ridiculous.
No, dude. This is such a tactic. The way he's saying it too is being set up in such a way that, like, oh, so if you overwhelm that person enough and then they eventually just go silent because you won't leave them alone, then they're still the ones who are being who are A-ing you. The fuck? It's just because it's Pookie saying it again. Kitty tax. Get the frijole tax.
You think I'm tacky, babe?
You're flirting with me, but I'm a demi-les. And I need an emotional connection first. What about Dalton? What about Dalton? This is stupid. I dare say again, this is stupid. What about Dalton? What about Dalton? What about Emily, too, for that matter? It was one day. It was one day. According to her story. Like, we know it was more than one day. We know it was like 2 weeks or a week that they had started talking, according to Erica. If we're to trust Erica. No matter which way we're to trust, it's still fucking wild. It's either a week, 2 weeks, or a day. And she has trust issues too. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget that. What is this song? What? Oh, okay. Kings of Leon here. Closer. Kings of Leon. Okay. When this song starts playing in my car, I need everyone to shut the fuck up and listen for exactly 3 minutes and 58 seconds, please and thank you. You don't have a car and you don't drive to be able to dictate that. Shut up.
Chris and I are gonna
What's
hang at
this?
home.
Saturday Night Live? What?
What are you up to this weekend? Chris and I are gonna hang at home, which is exactly what I need.
Who was that? She had a famous face.
We've had something to do the past 5 weekends in a row, so I'm very much looking forward.
I hate how Amber has appropriated demisexuality. Has she? Has she really? I'm so sorry. Maybe I don't recall her saying that. Not that I'm doubting you. Not that I'm doubting you. I believe you. Is there anything she hasn't appropriated?
To doing literally nothing.
I'm being sarcastic. I know there's a dozen things. Is this Sabrina Carpenter? That's who that is, right? Isn't she a PDF? Listen, I only heard rumors. Maybe I shouldn't just say that willy-nilly when I don't know for sure. I should verify. It's just with the files. I'm just like, so like, yep, I believe it. Like, I'm so ready to, but I've heard a lot of things about her. There was something, she said something inappropriate to, like, to a 16-year-old, saying something about how they're, feeling zesty at her concert. And then there was a couple other things that I have not verified.
Who's that, babe?
Maybe just something to consider on top of all the other imagery and the controversy that's been around her albums as of late.
Cousin, she just texted me, almost there.
What does that mean?
Oh God.
Wait, isn't she also kind of like the definition of an industry plant? Wait, yeah, isn't she kind of the definition of an industry plant in meaning that she has like family who's not famous, but they're in the industry, not like they're in the industry and they have connections to get her in. That's like being an industry plant.
I think we have
We have what?
plans.
From Blumhouse, the studio that brought you Insidious and Annabelle, Rise of Horror Doll, comes a
What?
terrifying story about what
Was that supposed to be funny?
the thing you agreed to do 4 months ago
This is supposed to be funny.
is today.
I'm sorry, I don't like SNL.
How could this happen?
Let me think. The 4th of July. My mom's barbecue. She said she wanted to come to the city in the fall.
Am I gonna get claimed for this? Probably. Maybe I shouldn't keep watching this because it is SNL. That's it. That's all. We're wrapping it up there. That's all we need to see. I think it sucks. We're not doing the whole clip, YouTube, just a very short snippet for commentary and criticism purposes. That's all. Not the whole clip. Please don't at me. Group 7? Oh, I remember this. Back on TikTok, there was this whole trend about, like, you were part of some group number, and I think it was up to group 7. And it was just depending on what your For You page fed to you.
Letter is L. L, as in L, you're a lesbian. If you're seeing this, your letter is L.
So, she really hasn't changed in the fact that she's making a really big part of her identity something like her sexuality. And that's kind of always been present. Always. Like through the Tumblr, through the Facebook. If we had ever had a chance to look through that Twitter, I'm sure it would have been the case there too. What's this? It's so telling that a grand majority of the reposts are shit like this. I feel like it's so telling. It's always the worst, like the worst people you know. And every single one of the reposts is stuff like this. All the time. Like, not even just, like, after a breakup, but just, like, constantly. Just, like, constantly, like, all the fucking time. Like, 24/7. Not even after a breakup when, like, your For You page knows to serve you specific breakup-related posts, right? Just constantly, all the time, always the victim. I remember when chocolate was first invented. Like... Oh god, oh god. They make you question your own mind. I guarantee you, if we go through all 10 of these, we are going to be able to pull up an example of Pookie doing it to not just Emily, not just the partner she had at this time, whether it was Emily or Valentine, but every fucking partner she's ever had. I guarantee you. Who wants to make that bet? Probably no one. Like, bet that we can't, that we won't. Oh, she was also subtweeting to Crystal so much, all the time. I mean, how many instances of this, number one, did we see Amber do to Emily? Not just anyone. I won't hate for that. I personally try to be more flaming. You know what? Good for you. I like it when people have the, I like it when people disagree with me. Because it makes me question my own beliefs. But has it, like... But wait, question. Follow-up question. Is it, like, specifically something that you share a lot of across specific social medias? Like, you repost a lot of things and share a lot of things, like, to make it... Is it performative? Wait, because that feels different. Everything turns into your fault. Oh, gee, Amber, just like how you were trying to do Emily into the fucking truck. Like, we just saw you do. We just listened to it. Your feelings get dismissed. Why are you allowed to have a bad day, but I'm not? Like, how is that not inherently dismissing Emily's bad day? Oh, not even that... Okay, recall. Not even that Emily was just having a bad day. It was specifically that Emily was, quote-unquote, backtracking and having a bad day. What did backtracking mean, if not still being upset with something previous that Amber had done? Therefore, dismissing the... Come on. They shut you out. Oh god, Emily needed like 10 minutes to sit in her fucking truck and have a cigarette and just not be bothered by you. God forbid. You're fine 1 minute and the next are giving you the cold shoulder like you don't even exist. Emily was literally just saying, I need some space. I need to think. I just need to be quiet. I need to calm down. That's like the essence of everything that they were saying at the moment. Regardless of how you feel about Emily, it's just in that clip, it's so reasonable and fair to be asking for space to calm down and then come back to the situation later and reapproach it with not heightened emotions, de-escalation. Love comes with strings attached. I mean, it does. It should come with strings attached when you're an adult. There shouldn't be adult relationships where there aren't conditions. Otherwise, that's just A. Because if there aren't conditions, that means the other person can just do literally whatever the fuck. And you're just supposed to accept it and love them through it? No, fuck that. Who wants to do that? Raise your hand. Dude, no, fuck you. Get out of here. In Minecraft. Just being silly. I'm just joking. Everyone else thinks they're perfect. Nobody thinks any of your exes are perfect. Not even Crystal. Not even Crystal. Get out of here. They pull you away from your people. You got rid of Rarity just so you could stay. You were pulling yourself away from your own people. Alexis testified to that. So did her mom. Mama Lynn and Alexis both testified that Amber was the one who pulled away herself. Yeah, backtracking equals calling you out for your behavioral patterns. Jealousy feels like control. Amber, you wouldn't even let Emily be alone in her truck because you thought that she was going to look at pictures of somebody else. Granted, to be fair, she probably fucking was. She probably was. But is that still not controlling? Just break up. Just break up. Stop trying to be controlling. Just break up. Stop trying to control them. Just break up if you know that they want to do that. Fuck's sake, stop trying to change them. Just go be with someone who is like how you want them to be. It's like crazy concept. You live on edge. Pookie, you live on edge regardless of fucking anything. Please stop. You claim anxiety at any turn of your life at any moment. You start losing yourself. Again, I recall back to my point about Amber Lynn being the one herself to pull away from people because she's choosing to give all of her energy to the person she's trying to, in my opinion, love bomb. In my opinion. Does anyone have anything they disagree with? None of her exes are good people. I could argue that I'm not a good person. I think a lot of the things I do, including trying to make the world a better place, is inherently selfish. Because I know that I'm going to reincarnate, and I don't want to reincarnate onto a shitty and or shittier Earth. I'm not... Like, yes, the suffering of others bothers me, but the imminent fear of my own suffering bothers me more. Is that selfish? I think so. I think that is being selfish. I don't want to reincarnate and be subjected to the hell that I know others are going through right now. Which is why part of the reason why it needs to stop. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want other people to keep doing that. Forever? Forever. Like, actually fuck off. No. Where were we even at? Was this... No, this. I think I missed the beginning.
The brain in borderline personality disorder, BPD, reacts to emotional experiences with far greater intensity than it does in most people. The
I don't think anyone's ever argued this, ever.
amygdala becomes more active,
I can't say that. I'm just being exaggeratory.
while the regions responsible for emotional regulation process information more slowly. As a result, even small triggers can produce surges of fear, anger, pain, or emptiness. A person with BPD
Right, I don't know. I don't know, dude.
doesn't just feel emotion.
The voice is AI? Okay, we're not listening anymore then. This is 1:40. Okay. Mute. Thank you for telling me that. Did you recognize it immediately? Is this a common AI voice? So reincarnation always has to follow a linear time? Genuine question. You know what? I don't know. I honestly don't know about that. Maybe. But if I got reincarnated into the past, oh God. Oh God. That sounds even worse. In the future, I don't know what to expect. I mean, there's obviously fear of the unknown, but in the near future, I don't know that it's going to get any better. I think it's going to get worse before it gets better still. Just personally, but this might be silly, but I do think there's also an extent that that maybe it just depends on whatever the person believes is what happens when they die, because maybe that's what they need to experience in this lifetime. Maybe. I don't know. Just maybe. It's just a feeling. No basis for that other than just a feeling. I've accepted that I may never have kids, but I'll always mourn the mother I know I would have been. I mourn the daughter I would have taught to be strong and independent. And the son I would have taught to be brave and compassionate. Listen, I was taught these things, but not in the way that Amber thinks that she would have taught them. I was taught these things because I was living the antithesis of these things. Is that even the right word? I just feel like it has the right... I do this a lot. Antithesis. God fucking go. Minus AI. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the complete opposite of something. I was correct. I know a lot of words just by reading them and picking up context clues, but then realize that I don't actually know their exact definition later.
He physically hit them. You were the only one. Look what happened to me when I came forward.
All I'm gonna say about the Depp/Heard trial is listen to the full audio recordings of the arguments that they had that they only played snippets of in the court, and then make up your mind. That's literally all I have to say about that. Just listen to the full audio recordings. You could, like, it might change your mind, it might not, I don't know. Just listen to the full audio recordings. Because they're absolutely wild, and I don't understand how only snippets of them were allowed in on, like, either person's evidence. I don't get that. I don't get that about trials, why all evidence is not admissible. If you're gonna play snippets of a recording, why not play the entire recording? There's context. Zen, I kind of agree with that one right there. Garbage people get together with garbage people all the time, despite how karma might seem. But that's why I say listen to the full audio recordings before you make up your mind. And I did watch the entirety of that trial, the entirety with Emily D. Baker, an actual lawyer. Is this another Billy?
There is so crazy. Should I post it and see? Oh my.
I think there's a lot, obviously, it's not a fucking, it's an uncommon opinion that there was a lot of fucked up things that happened. But those full recordings are wild. Wild, and they have a lot of context for both sides. Both sides, really, in my IMO. But they're like hours long, and there's no possible way I could summarize any of it in any articulate fashion. And even if it doesn't sway your opinion, I don't think, if you were interested in the first place, that anyone would regret listening to the full things. Especially if you were interested in the first place. Regardless of what your opinion is. Still interesting. I'm so excited for this year. It's gonna be my year. This is the second one. Oh, am I getting claimed? Whatever. This is the second one like this. When it's like, oh, this is gonna be my year. And then at the end of the year, it's like not their year. That's the second one like that. Tammy isn't a Reed, though. She is part of the family through Mama Lynn. Right, because Mama Lynn isn't technically a Reed, though. It isn't either, isn't she? She married in. Pookie is. Oh. Move my thing. Is Amber the last Reed in the family? No. She has brothers. Probably cousins. It's funny, in any other family, Tammy would be the weird one, but in her family, she's the normal one. No one will be more obsessed with you than a girl with BPD. I wonder what the sound is.
I hate that you leave when the lights come on.
Ugh. Nasty. Just foul. Oh, I think we did this one. We did this one too. I think I just missed one for some reason. Whatever. What's this? I feel like I can hear. Okay, I want to guess. I want to guess the TikTok sound for this one. I can't name the instruments, but it's like it's like nostalgic.
Skies.
Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. All right. I could have totally seen it being that, though. Okay. I just want my whole nervous system to finally rest in 2026. I am begging for a year where my spirit can breathe, my mind can slow down, and my life finally feels gentle again. That's on you. You can decide that for yourself at any moment. How empowering is that? Yikes at this TikTok. Yikes at all of these TikToks, dude. This is like the actual worst of fucking TikTok. Like, I promise, like, I'm not on TikTok because... So, okay. I also had, one of these live streams, I was thinking maybe I could show everyone my favorites, my reposts, and my favorites on TikTok. They're mostly just funny. They're just mostly funny, but I thought that could be fun. Jenna Marbles did that one, or four times, not just once, I think. And I've been really careful to be trying to save ones that I know aren't going to get me striked or don't have music in them. But yeah, I think that might be fun for especially like a girls' night stream or something. Why is this another driving TikTok? This is just kind of weird.
Ah, they're driving so slow. Maybe they just got in a car accident last week and are terrified of driving again. Their makeup looks terrible. Maybe it's the first time trying after years of no confidence. Why are they dressed like that?
Why is Amber reposting this? She's literally the most judgy fucking person we've ever met, ever. Met? Wow, that sounded parasocial. Ever seen, ever. Oh, there's a lot of cats in my social media too. I could look through my favorites list while we're going through this. I don't know, because this is the very last marathon stream that I feel like I have to allow happen. Oh, what's this? Copyright notice? Oh, I finally got an email about the very first stream we had forever ago being interrupted. Yeah, it was from copyright from... From what? From who? Oh, it doesn't say from who. That's funny. The email doesn't say from who. It just said that my video was... my live was interrupted. Okay, whatever. I did finally get the email about it, guys. Oh yeah, but I was looking at something else. My own TikTok reposts while we watch this. What was I asking before that? Before I got sidetracked? Ugh. How irritating. Even if I wasn't this tired, I feel like I would have gotten sidetracked. Is this one of those street interviews? These are always cringe and like at least half of the time fake.
What do you think we should do with that woman?
Well, I guarantee you that shit was fake. I guarantee you they set that up as rage bait. Like, I'm so sure of it. I'm so sure of it. Like, it's not that I'm denying that there's some people, God damn it, on the planet who might think that way, right? I'm just saying that most of the shit you see like this on TikTok is fake and it's rage bait. And it's meant to get you mad and meant to get you to comment on it. That's it. That's all it is. Most of the time.
Taking up space. They smell bad. They look like refrigerators.
Should we exterminate all fat?
Like, how is this not rage bait? This is so obvious, actually. She reposted this? Does she think this is real?
Fat people? How so? Like,
Yet when
Those are clearly hired actresses, I just have to say. Like, those are clearly girls he gave like $100 to be like, hey.
I said this,
I am so happy you don't have to understand what it is like to wake up in the morning and know that someone who crossed paths with you is going to think you are worthless because of the body you live in. Congratulations.
there were literal people in my
I've been waiting for a chance to kind of talk about this. I mean, people already unsub every time I go live anyway, because they think I'm just a live channel now, which is fair. But they might unsub for real because of this, which is also fair. But I think as a current and prior fat person, I'm not gonna be gatekept out of the fucking obese fat community just because I didn't hit 300 pounds. Alright? I am not gonna be gatekept out of the fat community. Alright? I think people don't typically, the reasons people don't typically quote unquote like fat people or have a pretty clear first impression, it's not just because you're fat. It's because it usually indicates that you have an underlying problem. Who really wants to associate with someone who has like clear underlying problems? And I dare say it's the same thing with anorexic people. And I dare say I can say the same fucking thing because I was anorexic and I was fat. I was both. People don't really want to fucking approach you unless they have ulterior motives on either end of the scale, because they can see visibly that you have an issue that is mental in some way right from the get-go. And you know, it doesn't always have to just mean that. There is other assumptions that go into it as well. But then like maybe such as selfishness, maybe such as greed, maybe such as a lack of caring about their own selves. And it's like, yeah, who can you really blame other people for not wanting to associate with someone who might have an issue with not wanting to do things for themselves, or who just might have issues, or otherwise just don't have the same life experience as you? And you can just see that immediately, right? It's not often that that kind of a thing is visibly apparent, that people will have a different life experience than you, right? I don't know. I don't blame anyone for treating me differently, for not wanting to associate with me when I was either severely underweight or overweight, because it's a clear, visible issue that kind of indicates underlying problems, no matter what they are. Mental, physical, no matter what they are, it indicates an underlying issue, typically, because it's not like you can't be overweight and still look good, right? Like, trust, that's not the case, right? It's not at all what I'm trying to say. It's just that I don't think it's just as inherent as, like, it's not like, I don't know. Do you guys get what I'm trying to say? They don't fucking hate you. They don't hate you. They don't think you're worthless. They just don't think you're worth their time. And don't we all consider people not worth our time sometimes? Because of reasons? Sometimes visible ones? I don't know, dude. It's just like, you can, on occasion, interpret some kind of meaning from a visible aspect of a person's appearance. Sometimes you can. For example, like, I don't know. I feel like people get it, right?
comment section saying, nobody thinks you're worth this. We're just worried about your health. No, people literally think we should die.
I'm not saying there's some people who don't. I'm not saying there's some people who don't think that. That's not at all what I'm saying. It's just for the grand majority of people who might not want to associate with you or might not want to be in a relationship with you, whether that's romantic or friendship or whatever, any kind of anything. It doesn't mean that they hate you. It doesn't mean that they think you're worthless. It doesn't mean that they all think you want to... I don't know. I feel... Is my point kind of clear? I feel like it... Also, God forbid, you just want to, like, maybe associate with someone who has similar life experiences to you or is on the same track of life as you, right? Because you can't inherently tell what someone's life experiences are in their entirety by looking at them, but you can tell what track of life they are on currently, typically. Yes, it doesn't always mean that it's their fault because they're big, but most of the time it's due to choices or ignorance, and not all people want to have that in their lives, so they don't want to deal with someone who's like that, and especially when a lot of us have been big and we've lost the weight, and we know that a lot of the times it is kind of just down to ignorance or lack of caring, lack of trying. Maybe we don't want to associate with someone who we know isn't at the stage in their life yet where they... Because, like, bruh, someone who doesn't exercise has a lot of different interests than someone who does, like, almost inherently.
Truly think that
I don't know. I feel like a lot of this is just pointless. Because it's just not... It's not that simple. It's not that simple. There's a lot of, like, things that go into this. Good refresh. I'm sure that MSG just got held. Message? Oh. Maz, was there a message that got held? 350? Listen, I'm not saying people at 350 can't look goddamn good. That's not what I'm saying. Trust. Trust, a lot of them do look really fucking good. IMO. Ooh, at 5'11"? Listen, I'm not no better than a man sometimes.
Rape is not just limited to
Oh, listen, we already did that one. That was like the first one I pulled. No, she's not reposting one of my favorite girls right now. This girl is so funny.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the shower.
I hate that Amberlynn knows who this is. Oh, message about unalive. Did I miss it? Maybe I wasn't checking chat enough. It might have gotten held. Yeah, usually I can see all the held messages on my phone, but I'm just on OBS looking at the side chat panel. And so far when I'm live streaming on my PC, I don't see anything that gets held. If it gets held, it's just like... I guess that's the importance of having mods, though, I suppose.
The shower? Yeah. With water? Okay, I'm gonna get in the shower. Like, the shower? Yeah. With water? Mm-hmm. That's disgusting. What? There's people who genuinely don't have water out there. Have you never heard of the shower theory? No.
TikTok is kind of high-key like that sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Like, I feel like TikTok's heart is in the right place. But... but...
Oh my gosh. You're supposed to take one bath a year, and then you just reuse that bath water every year. Have you not heard of the bathwater shower curtain theory? I'm so hungry right now. My stomach's literally growling.
Hey, so there's literally people dying?
Hope this helps.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the store to get toilet paper.
Toilet paper?
Yeah.
Consumerism. That's consumerism. It's giving consumerism final boss.
I love this girl so much. She's literally so fucking funny. This has got to be like an older video of her for sure. Comment is here? Wait, where she has... I don't know why I can't see it. Let me refresh like my YouTube page. Perhaps. May chance. Like the page I have the live stream on. No worries. Hey, okay, now I can see it because... Okay, so OBS doesn't... Okay, so that's good to know. Any message that gets held but it gets approved, it does not just automatically pop up on OBS. Good to know. So maybe OBS is not the best thing for me to be paying attention to chat with, actually. But I need to always have OBS up. Oh, that's irritating. Wait, where did it go? Wait. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. I think if I had had more time to think about all this, I would have articulated it perhaps a little bit better, but I do agree. They seem to take your bonking yourself to mean I want you bonked when no. But anyway, I kind of skipped a lot to get to that. How many of these do I really want to listen to, though, is also the question. This was one of the girls that everyone said she was copying, no?
Hey Madison, I'm Abby Sharp. I'm an OBS dietitian, and I am honestly really sorry that you have to deal with
Sorry? She's Canadian.
troll remarks like this in your comment section. And friends, when you see shit like this, maybe you can understand why the vast majority of What I Eat in a Day videos are posted by thin women. In this workday, our girl here has a serving of Kodiak French toast sticks, which have 6 grams of
Maybe it's just my For You page, but I don't get that. But I could very easily goddamn well see why my For You page would be different.
fiber and 10 grams of protein. She's got some chicken fingers and fries for lunch, and then a Mott's apple snack bar, which has 3 grams of fiber. And while sure, if I were wearing my dietitian hat, I would say, yeah, let's add some Greek yogurt as a dip to that French toast, and let's add like a side salad or some veggies or fruit on the side to that lunch. Maybe we add some almonds or roasted edamame to the apple bar to bump up the protein and healthy fats. But honestly, I am just so damn distracted and disgusted by people's complete lack of humanity. Especially because you guys should really know that if this was a thing...
It's really not the lack of humanity that gets to me. It's like the pure amount of ignorance around calories and food and the fact that the majority of your weight is burned by just existing and just like basic functions of like human existence. That's what really gets me.
Creator posting this.
Is that a lack of humanity? Also, maybe.
What in a day?
Yeah, edamame. I thought I noticed that too. But listen, I say some words weird as well.
All of the comments would be telling her to like get dumb nuggies and like praising her relatability rather than telling her that she's given up so young. Comments like this only serve to reinforce shame, guilt, and create further roadblocks and hurt.
Comments like that kind of know inherently that if this is the thing that they're showing that they eat every day, and if it's less calories than it would take to require the weight with the TDEE, accounting for hormonal issues, accounting for this, accounting for that, then they know that's not what they're eating every day. Therefore, it's inherently a lie, and that's very harmful as well. Kind of more referring to Amber Lynn, because I don't know about that creator, but Pookie, the person who reposted this.
skills to make new behaviors. There's a lot of shit going on in the world right now, and you accomplish absolutely nothing from being a total asshole online. So,
Who's being an asshole by, like, who's being an asshole by saying what? Question.
let's all do better, okay? Next.
That's it. That's it. You know what I fucking noticed about... I don't care who doesn't like this. You know what I've noticed about TikTok is a sudden influx of people claiming to be this, claiming to be that, and claiming to have a position of authority on things. But then, and they do these videos just like this, but then they never actually elaborate on anything. But they never actually elaborate on why anything is or isn't okay. Like any fucking thing. Like if you're, like, please, if you're a real dietitian, just talk about the food. Please. The fuck? Like if it's really okay to eat, please talk about why that is. But she said, like, nothing. She said what she would have added to the meals. Added. What if she wants to stay the same? Listen, like, come on, dude. I'm fucking sick of this shit. Because even if they are accredited, talk. Please, talk. Dude, say anything about the thing you're talking about. Stop being so fucking vague and be like, you're awful for saying this, and it's so vague. Like, can we please talk about anything specific, about anything that actually happened in the video?
A lot of ground to make up because of you.
Oh, fuck.
A lot of ground
There.
to make up because of you.
It's a good thing we're excellent at this.
Attend hut!
Let's do it.
I've never seen this. This one might just be for y'all. I've never seen this.
I haven't seen this movie in so long, and I don't know if I should say this or not, but I know that, like, the internet had this big thing that went on about, like, that
Is this that same lady?
this is, like, really, like, a lesbian love story.
Is this that same lady? Am I getting my blonde? No, I'm getting my blonde white women confused. My bad.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
You have such beautiful eyes.
You smell really good.
Are we dating?
Not anymore.
I'm pregnant.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
The I'm pregnant really, ties it all together. Sorry there, Destiny. Kind of wraps into... Listen. Why is Amber having a Cadet Kelly thing? Like, I've said this before, I get having crushes when you were a child, but I don't get still having the same feelings after you grow up and become an adult. Your attraction should ideally change as you mature. You shouldn't still be attracted to the same things you were when you were a kid. Ideally. Right? Right? Oh my god, Amber, you didn't go to get your 2-year-long period checked out. And you claimed that you were such a sexual being and the fucking blah 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 glizzy noise. Shut up.
As grateful as I feel, I honestly...
As much as, and that's what I mean about, like, she really did not give a fuck about any of that, because if anything, she tries to claim that she cares about being physical, soft, gentle love. It's all about it being physical, and we know after Beck, there was never going to be a non-physical relationship ever happening again in her fucking life. At least not through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. It's... I'm sorry, I'm being foul.
Don't feel like I need to say anything, but No one is illegal.
It just bows to the point that she really did not care that fucking much at all. Despite what she claims, nothing could have gotten her into that goddamn doctor's office. Nothing.
On stolen land. It's just really hard to know what to say and what to do right now.
Zombie Queen is here.
I feel really hopeful in this room, and I feel like we just need to keep fighting and speaking up and protesting and
She doesn't... Is it just because the green hair is missing? Why does she look so different right in this moment?
our voices really do matter and the people matter, and fuck ICE is all I want to say. Sorry.
Agree. I just don't know if it's the right messenger after a lot of stuff that's happened. Kiss Me Through the Phone Summer was wild. I think Abby was also paid. A lot of registered dietitians are paid by big food companies to push their food more. That's very true, Cassie. A lot of researchers are paid specifically to research certain things on the behalf of certain companies as well. Yeah, they're like, I'm a dietitian and you're all being big meanies. Exactly, pathogen. Exactly, pathodrop. Hannah Montana was for teen audience. Was Hannah Montana brought up? Was that something to do with that show? Big Pimpin' Summer? Which summer is this? I went to the doctor after I had a period for 2 weeks. 2 weeks is great. Like, period, or like spotty? Probably period, I assume, if you went to the doctor. I mean, what the fuck am I doing assuming anything? Let me shut the hell up. Point is, you still did something. Like anything. Like, actually anything. I remember Hannah Montana when it started. I wasn't really into Disney. I was more a Nickelodeon kid. So it's hard for me to say about anything.
Thank you so much. I can't believe this. As grateful as I feel, I honestly...
Was that it? Just that?
Okay,
oh, yeah. Love her. Love her. When you're just trying to take a cute sunset video, but you're with your gay friend.
Okay, look at LA looking cunty. Hey, girl. Hi.
Okay. Probably don't want to keep playing that. The doctor prescribes your medication for your anxiety because it's so bad, but your anxiety won't let you take it because you might die from the side effects, so you panic even more from the thought of the medicine. Is this where Amber got her whole thing from? Why does it feel so performative, all of it? It feels so... Okay, yeah, like full-blown period. Okay, so I wasn't wrong for assuming then. There we go. No, yeah, you're for sure, Nilkita. We'll say doctors don't always take it serious. But, except, you are right. You are right, except we do have further context about the situation in which Beck described everyone pushing her to go to the gyno about it, and she wouldn't. And she wouldn't. So it's like, I absolutely stand with you too. It's a big reason why I won't do a lot of stuff when it comes to, like, gynecological whatever. It's because I feel like they need to really fucking up their game when it comes to the practices for this shit. Why is it still so goddamn barbaric? I refuse. If I die, I die. In Minecraft. I don't care. At this point, you know? That's their fault. I wasn't gonna have no babies anyway. So, but she wouldn't even go after such a... Like, if I had such a serious problem happening, I'd probably go then at the least to see what exactly it was, and then probably just decide my end of Minecraft save plans. You know? That's probably what I would do, at the least. If it was that serious. And for her, it seems like it could have been a lot less serious if she had just went in maybe like a year and a half earlier. Maybe if she had started going in from the 2-week point, she would have gotten somewhere before it got that bad. Well, wait, no. Would she have probably still needed the DNC? You think? Probably, right? Because there was still cells, at the least. I don't know for sure. I tried to look at the medical documents, but the files I had were just too blurry to actually see. I know everyone and their mom says she's shared medical documents, but the copies I had were just too blurry to, like, really actually fully fucking see. But I believe Beck. I believe Beck. You had to bring your man? Why? My guy don't listen to me once. Once I brought in a notebook of timelines and symptoms. Also had to bring my man. Can anyone blame me for not wanting to go just for, like, fucking whatever? I'm scared to go too. Alex, you're bread. I'm just being stupid, I'm sorry. I don't have health insurance either, Jellers. Real shit. I wasn't gonna go anyway because the practices are too barbaric. I'm not doing it. I have dental insurance. I feel like vision... Like, I already had my exam done, and the lenses, I was gonna go to a third party anyway. Not really any point for me to have vision. And the medical is, like, also no point.
And then shaming them.
This feels AI. Wait, who asked about AI before? This one feels AI, no? Shared... Was that this year? Yeah. This feels AI.
And then shaming them for breaking is emotional abuse, not an accident. It is a tactic. They provoke you,
Look at the way
push you until you react. Then
this is AI, no? Look at the way he's moving. It's just so uncanny. Chat, is this AI? Get rid of this poll. End poll. No, I need to, like, this is, like... The other one, I really wasn't sure. This one, I'm, like, kind of convinced. I can keep it muted and keep it playing. Look at the way the mouth and the neck moves. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, people say definitely AI. Alright, so my gut feeling is correct then. You know what bothers me? It just bothers me that I can't, like, exactly articulate what it is other than just the way that the mouth and the neck is moving. And how are you supposed to, like, explain that to, like, an older person and have them, like, believe it? Right? The hair is blurry as fuck. Oh, you're right, huh? Yeah, wait, why is this blurry up here? I was just focusing on, like, the bizarre mouth movement. Look at up here. Why is it blurred? Why is it blurred? And she believed this 100%, I guarantee you. I better get this off my screen before I get tagged for, using AI content in my videos. Because that does count, technically, even if you're, like, reviewing.
Nobody really talks about. I don't really see any
Things that people with BPD do that nobody really talks about. I don't really see anyone ever talking about BPD, and I'm trying to expand my topics on these.
Listen up, guys. We're gonna do another study on this. On a bunch of bullshit sources from across the internet, from posts like this one, from people who don't... like, they might actually have BPD. I don't want to sit here and say none of them have BPD. I just want the study to be done on people who for sure have BPD. Is that so hard to ask?
Videos that you
It's just chocolate, marshmallow, and graham cracker. Is that so hard?
guys can understand yourselves better, and so that you can feel less alone. A lot of studying on bipolar and BPD recently, so I want to educate you. You experience emotion.
So I want to educate you on these What are the studies? You're educating us on what? What were the studies? What were the sources? Where were they based out of? What did they do the study on? Who did they do the study on? Did they do the study on people who actually have BPD? Or did they just pull a bunch of fucking sources from across the internet from people who talked about it? And then ran it through a bunch of keywords.
To extreme levels. Like from 1 through 10, you are at 10. Overanalyze tiny behavioral changes. Feel physically ill over any perceived rejection. Your mood completely shifts by your relationship.
I don't really want to look up every single one of these claims.
Relationships with people, like they determine your whole mood. Struggle with emotional performance. You feel empty even if you're around people that you love or people that love you. Abandonment fearing constantly. Becoming extremely attached to people really quickly. Splitting between idealizing and distancing when you're with someone or talking to someone. You feel extremely ashamed after emotional reaction. Feel like your emotions are too much.
Oh, I pulled a eyelash out. I have a wish. What do I wish? I wish that she would stop sharing dumb shit about BPD.
Crave closeness.
Goodbye. Again, I don't know if that's the right message. I don't even know if that's the right message, but regardless of if it's the right message or not, wrong messenger. Oh, I know this is a real song. Is this gonna get claimed? Because she's like really good. Oh, that might get claimed. She's too good. She sounds too good. Oh, okay. She sounds too good. She's gonna get my ass claimed. Am I the big bad wolf? Maybe. I'm gonna huff and puff and blow down your accessible apartment doors.
For sex after they said no.
What? I missed some things. What did I walk into?
This is your daily reminder that if you've ever pressured someone for sex after they said no, and you kept pressuring them and they kept saying no, and then finally they said,
I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated. I'm about to pull up the Casey folder. I'm about to pull out the fucking Casey folder. I'm so irritated.
okay, fine, and you had sex with them, you're a rapist. This is your daily reminder.
Here's y'all's daily reminder. Not that attraction necessarily means anything, but I'm just fucking saying.
She told me that the first time she ever met me in person, she did not find me attractive whatsoever. I was freaking so shocked, so hurt, and so surprised. She was purely setting me down, and she was being honest that when we met in person, I wasn't attractive to her at all.
I'm not saying attractiveness is the only factor in this, but we also have to keep in mind Pookie was an adult. Casey was not an adult. They met, and oh, there's so many things. Do I really? There's so many things. There's so many things to this. It's not just this. I have a whole fucking folder.
In terms of physical attraction, let me tell you guys this. I look for some. At one point, her personality was, I fell for her personality. I don't fall for someone's looks. I don't fall for the, keep up with high jeans, whatever. But I don't fall for someone's looks.
I fall for their heart. I fall for their soul. I fall for their personality.
It completely lowered my self-esteem a great deal, and I was never the same since then. Don't get me wrong, as time went on and we lived together, like, obviously she started finding me attractive because she started to get to know my personality. It still really scarred me.
Despite the lack of physical attraction.
She told me that the first time she ever met me in person, she did not find me attractive whatsoever.
Relationship. Can you kind of explain to them
Believing the wrong truth. And I will always stand by my truth. Always. I know what I went through. My ex Crystal was there, witnessed Casey forcing me.
Okay. Okay.
I have
So
heard
what?
the same thing over and over. How would you feel if you went through that? And thousands of people called you a liar. Thousands. For years.
Listen.
I would never say. I know what I went through. My ex Crystal was there, witnessed Casey forcing me.
Relationship. Can you kind of explain to them the situation? Because it's like people think that me. Okay, let me explain the situation because I'm just like, ugh.
Please explain it, Amberlynn. Please go a fucking head.
I don't really want to talk about it like 100%, but I'm just gonna have to because people literally are assuming everything. Exactly, Kate. Wait, what? Exactly, Kate. What'd she say? Just because Casey made some accusations mean they're true. Exactly. I think that's the most. I think it's really. I'm gonna show you guys something.
I'm showing you guys something.
Okay. If you guys remember when the Casey thing went down and happened, I became very, very depressed because I opened up about something that was 100% true. And I'm coming to tell you that she completely lied. And so I sat there and made
fuck
this
you.
whole other video on September 23rd, 2016 that is
Sorry, by the way, this clip is really long. I don't remember exactly where they get to the point, but the clip title of this one is Amber saying Crystal witnessed the abuse, that abusers do it repeatedly, really, really had a bad defense in general. That's what this clip is called.
How long is this? Wait.
And then I have a third clip. Maybe I should have played the third clip first. Sorry, where are we at? 127. See, this is why I need to still do the video. I don't know how to present all of this fucking evidence because it's so much. We'll play this clip first and then we'll get back to this one at 127.
Amber keeps saying that Crystal saw firsthand how you treated her. What do you think she's talking about? Oh, I know exactly what she's talking about. It was when we were at the anime convention. And I like anime. I love anime. I'm a nerd. But we were at an anime convention and I was having an anxiety attack. And me and Amber were still together, and
She didn't, Anne. She didn't, Anne. Anne Choi. I love your name. Your profile picture is really cute, too. But that's exactly the point, is she didn't.
I wanted my girlfriend at the time to comfort me.
This is what Crystal witnessed. This is another case of Amber just saying whatever she needs to say to get her point across, to win. That's it. Also, thank you, Suck Nasties, for the hiding.
And Crystal got...
I appreciate you lurking and sending gifts at the same time. Ultimate lurker. I love it.
I'm mad at it. Now, I understand why Crystal got mad about that, because Amber wanted to, spend time with her. Now, I understand why Crystal got mad about that. I wanted my girlfriend at the time to comfort me, and Crystal got mad at it. Now, I understand why Crystal got mad about that, because Amber wanted to, spend time with her, and she came down for Amber, blah, blah, blah.
Crystal coming down to visit Amberlynn while Amberlynn is still in a relationship with Casey, by the way, is what's occurring right now.
But that's what it was. So whatever she told Crystal, she told Crystal.
That's the incident. That's the incident.
Believing the wrong truth. And I will always stand by my truth. Always. I know what I went through. My ex, Crystal, was there, witnessed Casey forcing me.
And before we get back to that 1 7-minute clip, I do feel like I have to pull just one more clip before we get to it.
Really bad for me, and I haven't really been 100% honest about that, because whenever someone asks me, you know, oh, she's gaining weight or whatever, I always just say I'm losing. I don't know. I don't need the backlash at all. I don't want it. I just feel like it's so much safer to just say what people want to hear and what I feel like people will not hate me for. I don't need the backlash at all. I don't want it. I just feel like it's so much safer to just say what people want to hear and what I feel like people will not hate me for. Backlash at all. I don't want it. I just feel like it's so much safer to just say what people want to hear and what I feel like people will not hate me for. I don't.
Relationship. Can you
Going back to this clip that I feel like I mistakenly played a little too early, going back to 1 minute 30 seconds. This is the rest of this clip, speaking about Amber saying Crystal witnessed the A, saying what Crystal witnessed back here, that A repeatedly, and generally are just a really, really bad defense. That's what we have here. Let me move it over. Oh, God, fuck. Windows 11. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Can you let me fucking live?
29 seconds long. Talking about everything that Casey lied about when we
My bad. I'm so sorry.
dating, the things that I went through while being with her, more things.
They're all freaking out because you keep calling Casey to her. Okay.
I'm sorry. When I was with her,
When Cassidy was a
I was
we're
with
not talking
her.
about Casey. We're talking
I was with her as a girl. So I'm talking about Casey, the girl that I was with.
She's an absolute homunculus. She is already at this point. Do I have the Facebook post? She already knows. She already knows about trans people. She's tried to say that, oh, trans talk is just too confusing. It's just too confusing. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I have it right here. Of course I do. Because I have it. I'm getting ready for the Casey fucking video. This is from September 8th, 2011. Today in class, a few students were talking about Cher's son. He was born a girl, so he is transgender. The teacher literally said, word for word, her parents must be so proud, and then laughed a little, being sarcastic. I couldn't even believe that. It was so offensive. I wanted to tell him to fuck off, but all I said was, I would be very proud. Reasoning is because Cher's son is not afraid to be who he wants to be, and I think everyone should be that way. Amber under fucking stood what trans talk was back then. Oh, here we go.
Ex-girlfriend named Cassidy, she does not look like a girl. She taped on.
Well after that post, by the way. See, this is what I mean. I have too much information. I don't know how to present it.
Her boobs on purpose, so they'd always think that was a boy. So it was just really weird because I'm not into that.
They'd have to be like, I don't like him like that.
When they asked,
She told.
Oh God. Oh God, oh God. See, this is, oh, fuck me. I messed up the, ugh. We were literally in the middle of a clip, and I got messed up because I decided to pull other clips. This is what I mean. Where is that damn clip now? What was it called? Does anyone remember? Let me just search witnessed. Here we go. Found it. Okay.
Relationship. Can you explain through while being with her? More things.
They're all freaking out because you keep going crazy to her. Okay.
I'm sorry. When I was with her,
when Cassidy was a she.
I was
We're
with
not talking
her.
about Casey, we're talking
I was with her as a girl.
She understands everything at this point.
So I'm talking about Casey, the girl that I was with. That's who she was.
Sorry if I'm saying the wrong thing at this time. I'm really sorry. It's just that I'm very tired. I'm trying to present all this information the best I can while being very clear. I hope very clear that I feel like she's absolutely being wrong in this moment by misgendering. I apologize if I did that myself. And I just hope I proved the point, like, that she's known about quote unquote trans talk. It's never been too confusing for her. She's known, as well as everything else. And that's what I mean about this whole fucking thing. If I can prove everything else was a lie, everything else, then what about the one other thing? Then what about the one other thing? If I can prove everything else was a lie, does that not at least cast reasonable doubt? Of course it does.
But they know her as Casey, so it's confusing. It's confusing, trust me. But I decided not to
Not confusing. She always understood.
post it, but I still have it. Like, you guys can tell, this is from my old apartment. Obviously, I don't dress like that anymore. I still have that. And I told myself I was never going to talk about it again. I wasn't
I'm going to step away from my desk for a moment while this clip plays.
going to talk about it on YouTube. I wasn't going to talk about it on Twitter. I just wasn't going to ever talk about it again because nobody was going to believe me. I think it's very sad that we live in a life where...
I'm so sorry. I did not fully step away yet. I was just getting up. I can't stand her. I can't fucking stand her at this moment. I have a whole folder about this. Mr. Snowflake has already done a whole video about this. I'm sure multiple other people have done videos about this topic. And I'm just here to put my own spin on all of the clips, like, together. Spin, quote unquote. Spin. It's not even the right fucking word. I feel icky using it. I'm here to put my own interpretation of all the clips together, plus the extra context she gave us in LCU era, which I hope she doesn't think was all gone, because I clipped everything I needed as soon as I fucking needed it.
Someone can share their story, and all it takes is that one person to be like...
I hope, at least. And if I didn't, please send me other clips from LCU era that you think are relevant pertaining to Casey.
No, I didn't. I didn't do it. And then everyone believes them. It's like, is this why people literally don't talk about the things they've been through? It makes no sense. Like, it makes absolutely no sense that you guys believe this wild, wild person. It makes no sense that you guys... Honestly, it don't. Because I'm sitting over here, best friends with Crystal, who is my ex. I'm sitting over here, super, super good friends with Destiny, who is also my ex. Do you think that if I ever abused Cassidy, that... Because when people abuse someone, they abuse several times. And I would also abuse Crystal. I would have abused Destiny. Do you think that Crystal and Destiny would still be my friends? I think I'm just, like, speechless. I don't know. Do you think... No, but it's, like, so frustrating because... Oh my god, are you kidding? Lou is like one of my best friends in the whole world. What? Okay. It just sucks, like, and it's something I talked about to Eric privately, to Becky privately, to Destiny privately. Crystal was there to witness it physically, the things that Casey put me through, and I wish so badly, I'm sorry, baby, I wish so badly that Crystal wasn't as shy as she was, because she's told me before, I would love to make a video, but I just can't, because she has really bad social anxiety. What would Casey have to benefit from lying?
What would Amberlynn have from benefit from?
Are you kidding?
She got caught because she was trying to defend herself and inflict damage on Amberlynn. Yeah, so literally, so well, she said that she was Amberlynn's lying in the video. You could also be doing the same. You're right. You don't know who to trust in this situation.
That's 100% true.
So why are you picking Casey's side? Amberlynn, I've talked to Destiny, I've talked to Crystal both. They're both wonderful people. She has treated them great. It's just relationships.
I'm back. Everyone shut the hell up. Shut up. Ooh, I'm so fucking irritated. Raise your hand if you're fucking irritated. Yeah, the Drox. Quote, wild person. Weird thing to say. Dude. Oh my god. How did literally everything that just came out of her mouth, and like, in a way, I'm glad I wasn't here to pause like every fucking second. But like, how did everything out of her mouth just now not sound so pathetic? Alright, I had to like situate myself in my chair. And this is like, okay, so if anyone at all has clips that are important from like to Casey era, really just any important clips at all from Amberlynn's childhood. Oh wait, yeah, actually for sure. If you have any clips from LCU, any resources, any links to episodes that are relevant to her childhood claims, to this claim, to anything that you think I might not have, please email me, send me a message on TikTok, send me a message on fucking Twitter. You can see I have a Twitter link right here in the oh wait, you can. Well, god damn it. I'm on Twitter. It's at always Ymir. TikTok is X always Ymir. I have an email. It's linked on the like the channel's about page. You can email me. If you don't have anything else, you can always email me any clips or maybe like links to clips, maybe, because yeah, I don't know. I have the scam top. I have a VPN I can check that from and click on links from. That's fine. How long have you been live? Listen, Kenzie Marie, I do regret to inform thee that this is the last marathon live stream I will likely be doing, at least for free, and before the charity live streams, once we hit 10K. It has been 13 hours. I'm just really good at this. Really good at this, I guess. I don't know. I'm always about ready to be done, and then I get a second wind, and then I get distracted. And then I get on tangents, and I get distracted again. And then I get on little things where it's like, oh, I'm not ready to eat yet. Oh, I'm not ready to go cook yet, for example. I have mushrooms and zucchini in the fridge to cook. I don't want to go do that. Also, I'm on my period. It's day 1. I am very uncomfortable, and this is serving as a good distraction for me, personally. Like, I am very uncomfortable. Strunk? Listen, have I admitted to being... Never mind. Yeah, see, Luna, I went to sleep and came back and you're still live, Queen. Not the first message I got like that tonight yet. That's what I do. I'm just too good at this. We are gonna raise so much fucking money for charity. That makes me so excited. If anyone's like genuinely interested in the videos, because I am gonna go back to daily uploading on the 12th/13th, depending on whether or not you're a member. I am going to go back to that. If you're interested in daily content, if you're interested in Gore World / I guess locale in general content, because I am going to be branching out. There's no doubt about it. We got to do Felicity and Dakota. Seems like people want fucking Rosie. Seems like people want Rosie. Songbird. I'm kind of interested in Songbird a little bit. Won't be playing any of the slop noises. But yeah. Ymir will stream all day, but Amber can't film a vlog. I don't know, dude. This shit's too like, it does definitely make you tired in some way, but it's also really easy. Someone described it perfectly before. You're like really tired from your play date. You're like really tired from your play date. You're tired, but is it the same type of like dreadful exhaustion from working 12-hour shifts at a factory, for example? No. Do I face the same kind of exhaustion knowing I'm going to have to go back to a shift at the factory for 12 hours? No. No, absolutely not. It's not the same. It's tiring, but it's not the same. Yeah, perfect. Being tired from your playdate is the perfect explanation. I will sleep for typically 2 days, at least a day and a half after these types of live streams. But it's so fun. It's so worth it to me. I love doing it. We're gonna make so much fucking money for charity. If I have this kind of wherewithal, we could probably do those streams where people donate just to keep the stream going for another 10, 5, 15 minutes, whatever the fuck it is, and we'll just go for days. I could go to sleep at some time on the stream. I'm sure that's allowed. And then as soon as we wake up, it's time to keep going. Which charities? I don't know yet for sure. Probably to help needy children, as if all children aren't needy. I don't know yet for sure, but we're gonna do something to help somebody. That's all I know for sure. So the 12th, yeah, if you're a member, the first members video should be out on the 12th at some point, even if it's right before midnight, it should be out. And then 13th, we're back with daily uploads. Yeah, people do sleep streams on Twitch. I don't know why I couldn't do it on YouTube. Does YouTube match? When does YouTube match donations? I didn't see anything about that the last time I pulled up the YouTube help article for the qualifications for charity live streaming. I didn't see anything about the matching. But I thought they'd do that for, like, I thought for sure that YouTube matches. Right? Or is that only for certain things? If your partner, maybe? If you set something up with them? Perhaps? I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna fucking do it. We're coming back on the 13th with daily uploads. All the people that unsubbed, I'm sure at least half of them will come back once they realize I'm not just a live channel. And then once we hit 10K, we're set to do charity live streams as much as we want, whenever the fuck we want. I think. And like during those weeks, we might have to have a few weeks where there's like 10-minute videos a lot that week so that I can get ahead to do those charity live streams depending on like, because if people like donate actually to the point where I'm live streaming for like a 24 hours plus, then I'm gonna have to have videos like ready to go. I know some people don't like the lives, but if it's for charity and I usually have, I mean, even without the charity live, I usually have things planned. Even if it's not like, even if I don't say it a ton, I usually have things planned for every live stream. And I feel like it would be so easy to plan for a charity live stream. Because, I mean, first of all, we're going to have like soft reveal, and then we're going to have full face reveal. Like once we hit certain goals, it's going to be reveal time. You guys realize that, right? We just gotta, like, once we hit 10K and we start doing charity live streams, it might be that first charity live stream that I set a goal to, like, do, like, a soft reveal. And which real ones will already kind of know the soft reveal because of the reflection in my... Yeah, face reveal. Face reveal is up for charity live stream donation goal. Whenever we get there. It's gonna happen. I've already decided. Face reveal is going to be a charity live stream donation goal. What goal? I don't know. I feel like it has to be reasonable for my audience. Right? Did I already say I don't know if it's going to be the first one? I'm not sure if it's going to be the very first one, but soft reveal? Soft reveal, yes. Like I put on a mask and some sunglasses. Soft reveal, I feel like, is very appropriate for the first ever charity live stream, but I definitely want full face reveal to be, like, a big goal so that we make it, like, really worth it. $5,000? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's worth it, though. If it's in the name of charity, it feels a lot easier for people, right? Because they're not just giving me the money to show you my face. That's fucking stupid. But yeah, if you have the incentive to, like, dunk on me for being ugly, plus you get to donate to charity. And bald. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to donate to that? And fat. Oh, fuck. Whatever, dude. I don't care. It's literally worth it. The soft reveal is gonna go crazy. See, that's what I think. There's a reason I'm gonna do soft reveal first. Because one, it's gonna motivate me to lose that 10 pounds to get back to 170. And I know I look fucking good at 170. So if we do soft reveal at 170, and I reveal the hourglass, and the yitties, and the square hips, I feel like people will go a little bit crazy for the full reveal. Whenever the audience is, like, big enough, I feel, to, like, generate that much income for the charity. It's all planned. It's all planned. I am Danny DeVito. I'm very short. I'm very short. We already had the soft. Well, that live stream's privated. Real ones had the soft, kind of. But that's not, like, full mask and sunglasses on in a mirror. You know, with, like, hair done. Or something. I don't know. It's different. It's like... What would it be? I'm gonna be inappropriate. Good segue, I guess, though. I donate to prove you look better than Rachel. Look at let me look at my face. Is my face card better than Rachel's? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say if my face card is better than Rachel's, honestly. I don't know. My experience in life has been like people either find me really attractive or they're just like, nah. That's been my general experience. What does that say?
When you are fat, nothing that you do will ever be quite enough.
We already went over this. It's not just about the fat. It's about what the fat means. Do the Amberlynn Yorkie hair. Kaden, you're so right. I should do the Amberlynn Yorkie hair, shouldn't I? I mean, I do have some wigs. I have some wigs. I just don't know that they're that good of wigs. But genuinely, I don't know if my face card is better than Rachel's. But it'd be like a full body reveal. Maybe no feet. Maybe no feet. Maybe no feet. The feet are just for me to make money. How about that? As if I've made a single fucking penny off my feet. I wish, dude. If my sim is accurate. My sim is somewhat accurate, but only in the way that the Sims are yassified, I feel. Sims are yassified, I feel. Like I was saying when I was making my sim, I couldn't make like the arms chunky enough. I feel like I have really chunky arms. Will you wear wigs? Yes. Pink sunglasses on the head. I have like round, gold embellished sunglasses. Yeah, no free feet. Sorry, no free feet. The feet, the no foot reveal. Sorry. Oh, the viewers went down when I said no free feet, no foot reveal. All the foot people just left. Oh, they came back.
Go out to eat, you order
Listen.
a salad. Ooh, but you got ranch dressing. You should really just like squeeze some lemon juice on it. It's better. It's better. Oh, you've been working out? What have you been doing? Oh, you've been walking? Oh, you should really be weightlifting. You burn so
I will wear wigs when I feel as if I am looking a bit too much like Gollum, which I imagine will be soon.
many more calories. You know, I bet if you just stop drinking soda, you probably lose like 10 pounds. It's like, it doesn't.
I mean, that's true if you drink soda at all. Thank you, Suck Nasties, for the hiding. Is that for the feet? Because that's not enough. If that's for the feet, it's not enough.
Matter. It's never going to be enough. And it's all about the way
It's never going to be enough. It's never going to be enough for the feet.
No one actually cares about your health. Because tell me the last time that a super thin person was offered lemon juice as dressing instead of like ranch.
What the fuck do you mean? That doesn't even make any sense. Wait. My brain is fried. That doesn't even make any sense. Why the fuck would anyone offer Eugenia lemon juice instead of ranch? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Like, I genuinely want to listen. I do. I genuinely want to listen to these people. Because like I keep saying, with a lot of these TikToks, it's probably not the wrong message. It's just the wrong messenger. But actually, what the fuck is she on about? You wouldn't offer a skinny person lemon juice instead of ranch. Why the fuck would you? Also, who is like walking up to strangers who are fat and being like, hey, here's some lemon juice instead of ranch, like in real life? That's not online. Can we touch some grass, please? You know how many times I've been IRL harassed because I was fat? Not many. I can count on one hand, I think. Thank you for the 2 jewels. Toby's reveal at 20k. Yeah, 20k subs.
True, and it sucks, and I'm glad I went through it because everyone is a piece of shit. So, now I know. When you are fat, nothing that you do will ever...
Stop. I'm not... Stop. Listen, I appreciate you guys a lot for sending the dumb TikTok gifts. I do. I really do. We're not doing a toe reveal. Y'all need to send me, like, dollars for that. And guess what? There's no super chats.
You go out to eat, you order a salad. Oh, but you got ranch dressing. You should really just like squeeze some lemon juice on it. It's better. It's better. Oh, you've been working out? What have you been doing? Oh, you've been walking? Oh.
I mean, she could have been fat. She could have been.
You should really be weightlifting. You burn so many more calories. You know, I bet if you just stop drinking soda, you probably lose like 10 pounds.
Okay, we already listened. I'm just saying, she could have been fat. She could have been. I used to be a lot fatter than I am now. No tires, toes. Stop. Yeah, once I hit 20k subs, if I haven't gotten like solid offers on my feet reveals, then y'all can have it for free. Then y'all can have it for free, I guess. Not saying. Can we please stop? I'm not saying I have pretty feet. I kind of have flat feet, but they're not bad. I take care of them. Side eye. Please mute. Hard pill to swallow as an adult. At some point, you will have to disappoint others in order to live a life that's true to you. People pleasing won't get you far. You have the right to set boundaries and choose what brings you peace. You are allowed to disappoint other people and still be a good person. Yes, baby. I should do a mop legs body reveal. Should I do that first, Cassie? Should I do like a bottom half reveal before I do like a pseudo soft face reveal? Of course we're still live. Listen, I was saying this is probably going to be the last like super mega marathon stream that I do for free. Whether it's for the charity live stream next or whether it's for members or something. This is probably going to be the last one because we are coming back. We're soft launching on the 12th, hard launching on the 13th. You know, like soft launching for members, hard launching on the 13th. With daily content again. When is Pookie ever people pleased? But that's the thing. I did play a clip earlier to specifically prove that she does say things just because she knows that's what they want to hear. SpongeBob's driving toe. Stop it. Pathadrop, stop it.
That boring indoor life you're living is saving you from a lot of trouble.
Oh, yeah. Is it really that boring? And I went to fucking... Is this like... No, wait, is this power leveling? No, I don't need to power level. I don't need to power level.
Just a friendly reminder that boring indoor life you're living is saving...
Just know that this is dumb. I don't want a power level.
Saving you from a lot of trouble. Just a friendly reminder that boring indoor life you're living is saving you from a lot of trouble.
You don't have to fucking go bungee jumping. You don't have to go skydiving. You don't have to go somewhere where there's poisonous snakes. You don't have to go somewhere where there's lions and tigers and bears. To be saved from a lot of trouble and still live your fucking life and have experiences. I'll just say that. Is this about gaining muscle? This is about gaining muscle, isn't it? You can lose fat every day for 2 weeks and the scale will not move once. The fat is leaving. Something else is filling the gap. This is about gaining muscle in place of fat. Pookie, I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure that if you're telling the truth, if you insist that you're telling the truth, then it's been the opposite. It's one or the other. You've either been telling the truth and you've been doing the opposite of what this is saying, or you're lying and you're more. That's only way. One or the other. Nope. Oh, this is also about water weight, guys. The 150 pounds of water weight. Dude, who missed that earlier? ZenKG linked us the most iconic clip ever of Amber describing to us about why her TDEE is only 350 and not 500. Oh my god, I can't even explain it. It's so fucking delusional. Who wants to see it again? Wait, where is that clip? I need to save that high key. Like, also, I'm like saving this. TDEE. Okay. At minute 23:52. And like, actually, I need my notepad. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Oh, I've got my squishy script. Oh, not the squishy script. Listen, just to prove that I'm actually working on shit, here's the squishy script. You can pause to read it if you want. I don't give a fuck. That's all it is so far, though. And I have to get a lot of clips still, I think. And I probably have to revise it because I wrote this script like weeks ago. And the squishy craze has evolved. Oh, this is about Amber Crystal breakup. We don't need that anymore. We're past that. Roxy chat tea. This was when I was in Roxy's chat like weeks and weeks ago. She let me know that Xylee apparently cried before about not being made head of HR. Oh. Because Xylee was apparently made head of HR at some point. She really wanted to be head of HR during Fat Camp. Absolutely nobody cares about this. But if you do, this is very old tea, but tea I never spilled. And she cried before about not being made head of HR, and she did come in on someone else's show during Fat Camp claiming that she was now head of HR. Okay, no, that's my tea. That's my fact. Keem has called her. The water weight clip, I agree. I need to that's for Wake. Don't want to show that. Okay, we're good. I just need this link for possibly just something called important clips. All right. Got the link. Ooh, because we haven't played the Jordy clip in a minute, the old link was for Jordy. Here's the new link to... Let me test. Ew. Ah, it's the right link. Here's the new link to the ankles clip, where we can still find the place where Amberlynn lied about her TDEE and was generally being delusional, in my opinion. There we go. It's in chat. Be careful if you guys operate heavy machinery if you've been beezing all night. Bro, a voice in the dark, you're fucking crazy. Please do not be hitting people, bro. First the AI thing and now this. You better be trolling me. And you better not have fucking texted that while you were driving, you dick. Like, with peace and love. We love you, Abby, but come on. You better be trolling me.
Ew. She just put in 5'3" on that. But
ooh, the Rachel video when I was like, I like you, girl, but this is messy.
But in the past, she has said she's 5'1". Girly, which fucking is it?
And the amount of calories that they need to lose weight. So I kind of want to explain that to you guys in the best way for
Called Amberlynn Reid gained how much? 3 question marks
me to do
re-upload.
it is to do it on paper. So, as you guys know, I'm about 500 pounds. And when I put just those simple things, 500 pounds, I'm 5'3", and I'm a female, it comes up that I need 2,900 calories to lose weight. And
Don't fucking believe.
And we looked this up. Listen, we looked all of this up in real time and realized that she had to have been putting in 350 to get to this. But just wait. It makes sense with her delusion. Just wait.
Believe it.
as you guys know, I have expressed this so many different times.
Well, the thing is, girl, almost everything you eat is so high in carbs, which is sugar, in
Okay, this bit I did not agree with the ankle.
good.
That
You could eat 2,900 calories in vegetables if you just
No, you can't. You'll still gain weight.
gave
weight. It doesn't
because you don't
It doesn't matter what it is. You will gain weight if you're eating more calories than you burn.
know she's on her own.
call me a liar, but I would like to explain why.
It's because you're not paying attention to any sodium.
So when I saw the lipid
Also the sodium though.
lipedema specialist, she told me, estimation, I have about 150 pounds of lipedema on my body.
Oh yeah. My bad. My bad, Abby. The pedestrian was just Foodie. Foodie on a scooty.
Large portions of that is on my legs, especially my calves.
Okay, so she's now saying, so 150 pounds of that
Oh shit. Okay.
is
Fuck. I was muted. So, this is what I was saying before. If anyone does not recall, if anyone wasn't here, my whole point about just like why I was so shocked is because this means is that, listen, I know you told me. I know. You little goober. The whole point about this that drives me like so crazy is that she was like around 350, 360 at her lowest weight during Crystal Era, right? So, with this, she's also she left Crystal Era at 405. She left Crystal Era at 405. So in her mind, she has lost 50 pounds. She has lost 50 pounds in her mind, but gained 150 pounds of water weight. This is what this has to mean. If she was at her lowest at like 350, 360 during Crystal Era after losing the 89 lbs, but she left Crystal Era at 405, then this means that she genuinely fucking believes that she's lost 50 pounds, like genuinely, because for some reason, even though the 150 pounds of water weight is still being carried around on her frame, it doesn't count towards her TDEE at all. For some reason. As if it wouldn't at all count to her just daily energy expenditure just existing, carrying around an extra 150 pounds of fucking weight, no matter what the weight is made out of. No matter what the weight is made out of. Imagine lifting around 150 pounds of extra weight every day, guys, on your body. And imagine, just because it's water, it doesn't matter towards your daily energy expenditure. Because it's water. Put 150 pounds of gallons of water on your back, guys. Carry that around for a whole day, and it doesn't matter. You didn't burn any extra calories because it's just water. That's the reason we're being given here. She really listen. Let me tell you something.
lipedema, whatever. So So she's saying in her mind, she really, truly only weighs like 350 maybe. Yeah, 350.
Yeah, in her mind, she only weighs 350, which was 50 pounds less than what she weighed at the end of Crystal Era when she left Crystals to go move in with Destiny. That's what she's saying. She lost 50 pounds.
50 pounds. Girl, bye!
TDEE calculator. So with 150 pounds of lipedema,
Oh my god. Not mathematician Lynn coming in to shit on all the haters.
Thank you for the hiding.
I cannot lose that weight
Dude, hiding from reality.
by lessening my calories.
You can do it by lessening your sodium intake for sure.
I cannot lose that weight probably ever unless I get it surgically removed.
Yeah, but it's still, just because she can't lose it ever, which also isn't true, it magically doesn't affect her TDEE, even though it's 150 fucking pounds that she's carrying on
I
her
have
body.
The fat literally sucked
Accidentally resumed. Every day. Does that make sense to you guys?
out of me.
So fucking do it.
So that would mean, let's just say I put 350
And if she were to put 350 in the TDE calculator, that's where she got the 2,900 from.
calories in the TDEE calculator because 500 minus 150 is 350.
It's not minus 150. It's not minus 150. It's not. It never will be. You absolute fucking homunculus goober.
So that comes out to 2,100 calories, which I have explained several times that.
So she's in allegedly an 800 calorie deficit, and this is, I guarantee you, the same bullshit she believes today.
That is about the amount where I lose weight. That is why I tell you guys I try to stay below 2,000 calories, and people are like,
It's
"That's
just
too
so
little."
shut up. It's just so funny how you lose weight then every other time, except for on the days that you go off track or have extra sodium. Wow.
I don't get
Who the fuck was saying that, girl?
it. She could eat so much and lose weight. That's not how
Who was saying that?
it works.
Right, Cassie. It's almost like she could be losing the water weight and the weight at the same time. Also.
Plus, I have
Ugh. Okay, listen. I think we could probably stop the clip there because it's like, if she had just stop. If she had just led with like low metabolism from whatever and hormones X, Y, and Z, those things, those fucking things, sure, they affect you. I know this. I've acknowledged this every fucking time I bring this up. This is stupid. Saying that the 150 pounds of water weight does not affect your TDE because it's water weight is insane. Bonkers. Fucking. Like, what level of insane? I don't know. This is something fucking Michael Scott would come up with. This is something Michael Scott would come up with. This is Michael Scott logic. Not all logic is good logic. This is why people think they can get away with just be like, I'm logical. I think things through. Oh, sorry, I tapped the mic. But if this is your logic, like, no, it's not logic. There's such a thing as bad logic. I'm putting those scam college years to work. Oh, God. Happily 170 now. I wish I could say the same, Suck Nasties. I used to be able to. I am mildly perturbed 180.
done a lot of yo-yo dieting.
I was
which
happily
is
170. God, I look so good at 170. I really need to just lose the 10 pounds, dude.
Not taken into account when you do the TDEE calculator.
This just seems like a whole bunch of fucking excuses.
Yeah, we don't need to keep going over this. Like. Dude, this shit's too good. I'm so glad this has been kept in record this bit. Because, like, I think I had said before, I'd only seen a screenshot of this. I'd never seen, like, the video, the actual, like, full thought process and rhetoric behind all of it. It's so crazy. Yeah, can't count your hair. Can't count your hair. Oh, and it grows by at least, what, like a millimeter per day? Ugh, that's gotta offset it too. Listen, I keep saying this is going to be the last marathon stream. I think YouTube's going to kick us off in about 20 minutes. I'm okay with that. I guess I got to do the YouTuber thing, though. If nobody cares, nobody cares. It's totally fine with me. What should we do? Uh-oh, guys. It's the LCU tactic. No, it's just live streamer tactic. How many more minutes? 30 more minutes. Let's be generous. Let's be generous. Ew, why does that feel like kind of gross? It would feel better if I was doing it for charity, but I can't keep doing this to myself. Ew. Like, real shit, I can't keep doing this to myself either. How about 40? You know what? I'm so easily convinced. But it's like, you're right, though. It should be 40. It should say, how about 40, too? Oh, that's funny. I love it. Thank you for that. How about 40? No, you're right. Oh. 6, 7. All right, listen. Let's go back to... Where's my tabs? These are the wrong tabs. Basically, what this means is I will keep going with the live stream after YouTube kicks us off. Is basically what that means. Can't really see it, but we're gonna get out of this anyway. Ugh, I'm so live streamer. Oh my god, I gotta make the... There we go. I'm so live streamer. Oh yeah, we do have more reposts to go, though. But yeah, basically, we have until YouTube kicks us off. And if we don't keep going, we don't. I will be fine with that. This. Okay, that's all we get. Life might be hard, but at least I don't have to bring people down to make myself feel better. Who remembers the old woman from Hello Darling? Who remembers the old woman from Hello Darling? It's okay, Suck Nasties. Listen, I didn't put that up there like... I don't think anyone's actually gonna do it. I already got 5 gifted earlier, and I've already been going for like 12 hours. I think YouTube stops it every 12 hours, and we're gonna hit that in about 15 minutes. I think. Pretty sure. If it keeps going, then... There's literally girls taking pictures in front of a rock wall. Okay, this is the one I saw on my own For You page without any kind of, like, I don't know.
I feel like I'm just like this one big joke, this spectacle. No one really cares to respect me. And it's just really surprising. It's probably the least human I think I've ever felt.
Hey, King. So
Can I be so for real? I've dated a guy that big, probably about that tall and that big. We've been walking around places. He did not get stared at like that. Human to human, skin to skin. Like, for real, for real. Like, I don't have any fucking shame in my game. I don't care about stuff like that as long as they're, like, actively trying to improve themselves in their lives and they have aspirations and goals for themselves. That's about it, right? I've dated guys this big. Probably about this tall and this big, if not bigger, around that 600 mark.
Joke, this spectacle.
Don't really get stared at. We didn't really get stared at. And I get stared at sometimes because of my nails, typically. My nails are 5XL. They're as long as my fingers are.
No one really cares to
And I only wear dresses and heels. I'm like dressed up. I'm typically very dressed up wherever I go, anytime I go out.
respect me.
Oh, yeah, Drox. No, you do count. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You do count, Drox. You absolutely fucking do. Can I? Okay, I see. I see. I gotta do steps to change it. I'm so sorry. I forgot to even say thank you, Drox, because also thank you for joining the Meerkats. I really appreciate that. Absolutely counts. He also looks weird and plasticky. Yeah, that's the other thing. He kind of does look like a guy in a fat suit. If I weren't mistaken, I would assume that and especially being followed around by people who's filming him also, I would assume that he's doing something for social media or a movie or a film or a commercial or something.
And it's just really surprising. It's probably the least human I think I've ever felt.
Right? Because here's this being followed. People are following behind him, probably with their camera out. In front of what? This group of fucking teenagers? This group of absolute homunculus teenagers who are gonna laugh at anyone who walks by anyway? What are those? Like, are we forgetting what fucking teenagers are like? They're gonna laugh at you regardless of what the fuck you're doing or what you look like, dude.
Hey, King. So fat people actually have been saying this for a long time.
Bro, I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone who does this expression. Ymir, are you still live? Fuck yeah, we are. This is the last mega live stream we're probably gonna do. And unless I actually do members for it, like I have up in the corner of the screen. Or, more importantly, until we get to the live streaming. Or the charity live streaming. Charity live streams will have super chats turned on, but obviously those all go to charity. But this shit, just streaming for 12 hours for no reason. In reality, it's been like 14 hours. I can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that to myself. I need to inhibit myself in some way. When Nikki said, quote, "I'll be anything you want me to be," end quote, I felt that shit in my soul because I've sounded like that more than once. Everyone's seeing the problem with this, right? Like everyone? Most assuredly, correct? Because what the fuck? Like, almost assuredly, right? Everyone's seeing this. I'm so curious to see if YouTube's gonna actually end our shit at 12 hours. Like, I'm gonna keep going just to see if what YouTube will do. Like, I want to know, are they really gonna cut it, or have they updated it? Can you keep going for more than 12 hours? I'm renaming the stream right now to see what happens also. Hey, listen. Who got it, though? Hey, Paso Drop got it. Good snipe. Good snipe. I guess I have to change it. I appreciate that. Thank you, Suck Nasties. Also just for the hidings. The hidings are super fucking funny. Oh well, if we're gonna reach it anyway. Yeah, no, I was planning on reaching at least to the 12-hour mark. The 2 out of 5 members for How About 40, I think is like if they kick us out of this live stream at 12 hours, I'll just keep going. If we get 5 before we end. Someone sent 3 more members. Bruh. Well, thank you, SuckCGG. Maybe the charity live streams will go good. Maybe the charity live streams will really go somewhere. It gives me hope. It does. Because it also depends not just on me. People actually want to see me live streaming, right? I'm gonna put 7 out of 5. So then what? So then, oh wait, so if we're gonna, yeah, we are gonna go 40 more minutes. So, okay, wait, we're gonna go if we have to start the new live stream, we will go, what? We'll go 40 minutes from the new live stream. We'll go 40 minutes from the new live stream. It makes it easier. There you go. The next, whenever it kicks us out, assuming it does kick us out, we are going to go 40 more minutes. Okay, next question. Well, I'm assuming you guys would rather live react, right? I'm assuming you guys would rather live react. Ooh, we gotta do this poll quick. Okay. New stream from office floor. Oh, wait. New stream from where?